time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Ollison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Bears kick off the NFL season this coming Monday night at Soldier Field when they take on the Vikings. Caleb Williams enters his second season as a starting quarterback under new head coach Ben Johnson. Vikings QB J.J. McCarthy set to make his first career start in the NFL against the Bears. A number of players remain questionable for the game. Cornerback Jalen Johnson, safety Jaquan Brisker, linebacker T.J. Edwards, among others. Illini football up one spot to number 11 in the AP Top 25 this week. On Saturday, they visit the Duke Blue Devils. The Cubs beat the Braves 4-3 on Tuesday. Big win for the Cubs as they continue to chase the Milwaukee Brewers in the NL Central. Chicago picked up a game on idle Milwaukee. They're now 5 games out. 2 straight wins for the Cubs, who got a 3-run homer from Kyle Tucker. It was his 22nd of the season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
School's back in session, and if your kids still need something for back to school, then you should get to Macy's now. Come in and find everything on your list, like Active from Nike and Jordan, denim from Levi's and Good American, plus complete looks from Abercrombie Kids too. Even furniture and mattresses at our lowest prices of the season, just for your college student who still needs something for their room. It's all in one place, all at great prices, and it's all here now at Macy's.
Protect your home and auto by bundling them with Progressive, and you'll have a little less to worry about. But we know you'll find other things to worry about. Like that text you just got from your boss. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Hey, call me when you get a sec. Oh, hey, call me when you get a sec. Yeah, this is bad. Oh, well, at least you protected your home and auto with Progressive, so you don't have to worry about that. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
Start your weekend right with Dino's Night Out, Fridays from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino covers what's hot across the Fox Valley, from live shows to food fests and everything in between. Proudly sponsored by the legendary Arcada Theater at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Your home for unforgettable concerts, comedy, and more. Tune in on WRMN 1410 AM or stream at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, your guide to the weekend vibe.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Morning and welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show. It is Thursday, the 4th of September. It is 6:09. Are you percolating? You're here with me, your host, Susie C., my co-host and trusty sidekick, Elliot, the L-Train Serrano. And you know it's Thursday when this guy shows up because he wants to put something in his mouth, too. The host of Big Top Sports,
And
Derek
not just my
Geyer.
Wait. Where's my
and
traditional?
the host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer in the house. Good morning, everybody. How we doing?
Oh, trying to hang in there.
Trying to hang in there. All right.
Yes, good morning, everyone. We are the WRMN Morning Show, and thank you so much for tuning in. Whether you're watching us on the YouTube, for many of you first shifters who do watch us, the Tube of Views, the Tube is about you. You are. We appreciate your loyalty, your constant support. If you're listening to us on your smart device, on your smart speaker, on your Android or iPhone, or even in your car, we appreciate you choosing WRMN 1410 AM as your first stop in the mornings for news, weather reports, sports, and a little bit of merriment, mischief, and mirth. Let's start us off with our WRMN Morning Show weather. Right now, we are at 44 degrees. It's a chilly day out, a chilly morning out, folks. But today we are expecting it to be mostly sunny, breezy, and less humid than it's been the start of the coolest stretch of weather since spring. Today we're going to hit a high of 65. Now tonight, though, it's going to be mostly cloudy and increasingly windy, possible passing showers coming through, and we're looking at a low of 56. So, again, it's going to be cool. If you keep those windows open, give that air conditioning a break from the summer. Looking forward into the weekend, tomorrow we're looking at a high of 63 and a low of 43. It's going to be partly sunny, windy, and cool. Saturday, it's going to be also partly sunny and cool, but clear and chilly. High of 65, low of 43. My dog loves this weather. She does. And then Sunday, high of 67, low of 45, partly sunny, clear, and cool. Now that's our WRMN Morning Show weather.
Have you heard from Ramon?
Ramon, yes.
Es muy frío para
Ramon.
Ramon Respuesta Rodriguez.
La respuesta,
Did
Rodriguez.
I say it?
La respuesta.
La respuesta.
You said la respuesta. I go, what? You're making up words now. You're making up words.
I can't help it.
La respuesta.
La respuesta.
There you go.
Okay.
La respuesta.
But the next time it'll come out wrong, too.
Can I tell you something?
Talk to him.
I'm going to give a shout out to the good folks at Vaselli Law. Jimmy Vaselli made a phone call.
He got him?
Got him. He's mind you, Alligator Alcatraz was closed. They moved him to another place, and then we managed to track him down, and he's on his way home.
Sweet.
For now.
Did you warn him about the chili in the
I
chili in the air?
I did. And he was like, "Oh, ay papi,
ay papi."
I did not bring my sweatpants with me.
My mom. Wait, how do we say sweater? Remember we learned how to say sweater?
La suera. La suera. No, sudador. La sudador.
That was the word we used.
No tengo mi sudador. It is so chilly.
But his pores will be happy.
I don't know. He did not get any of his. He didn't have his pumice. He didn't have his.
Oh, he didn't have his skincare routine.
Couldn't exfoliate. Apparently, he's a. It was so greasy down here. It was so greasy.
We'll help him out when he comes back. Help him out.
But Ramon will be back hopefully soon after his adventures in the in Florida and the American immigration system. Again, guy was living in here his whole life, and yeah.
Isn't it too cold for him to be up here in Chicago?
You would think, yeah. He's not.
Because when you said 44 degrees, I actually literally got a chill here in the studio and everything.
It is.
And I'm still waiting for my testicles to fall out from this morning going outside.
I thought you meant from life, from puberty.
just getting constantly kicked in the nards.
No. They retreat. Go into the retreat mode. From all that. Can I tell you something?
Oh, my God. Good morning, everyone.
Life's been kicking all of us in the nards.
I am no longer a man. I am a Ken doll.
You don't know how hard it is. You don't know how hard it is to be a man in today's world.
Woke up this morning because I left the window open last night, and oh my shivering goodness!
I left all my windows open last night, and I woke up. I woke up this morning. Luckily, I slept in my winter PJs.
Winter PJs had them out.
But the problem,
actually, mine were fall. They weren't actually. I had them middle of the road.
Well, they were like
they were falling off.
At one point, it felt like it. It was cold.
Yeah. They were the Action Susie PJs.
They're not that cute.
You know, like when the Bulls have the tearaway, before they go into the game.
I'm here at the Mobile Marriott, everyone.
No, if there's any
and
illusion
that turnstile is working overdrive.
That turnstile's unfortunately, it's been gotten kind of dusty.
Listen, at bedtime, all the illusion of sexy is out the door.
Mm-hmm.
This girl is in like sweats, and there's nothing sexy about bedtime in the Mobile Marriott.
But I woke up, and then it's like get up into the shower when it's still cold. You're padding around the house, and it's kind of you strip down, and then you get in the shower. And go, ooh, it's cold, and then the hot water hits.
Is that how you do it?
Ooh, and then
it sounds like it sounds like Lion King, Mufasa.
But hey, we've got our sports guy in studio. So why don't you give us a sports report?
Sports report. Cubs suck again.
There we go. Done.
Come on. Didn't Cade Horton pitch like 5 innings of no-hit ball?
Okay. So first off, Cade Horton was absolutely phenomenal. Bullpen for the Chicago Cubs last night was a little lacking, so they only took 2 out of 3 from the Atlanta Braves. The Chicago White Sox finally came back and won a game after trailing, I believe it was in either the 8th or the 9th inning last night, so that was a good thing. And on Monday, football season officially begins here in Chicago. And more importantly, we will be doing a live on location at Newman's Corner Pub. And
$2 at Newman's for Monday Night Football. Jello shots.
And it is 6:17 and 56 seconds before Elliot goes all
Susie.
Yeah, that's like it's my Susie flail.
That's his impression of me. Yep. So it's a Miller Monday. We'll have Jello shots and free pizza while it lasts, and feel free to bring a snack to pass. And it's gonna be a good time.
And the chicken dip is right across the street. I still haven't gone to the chicken dip.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. I'm doing that. You know what? I'm doing that tomorrow. I'm going to chicken dip tomorrow.
Can I take a time out real quick?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so we will be broadcasting. We will be doing, I'm not exactly sure what we're calling it yet, but technically speaking, it would be the pre Bears game show.
Yep.
So we're going to be starting out at Newman's Pub at 2 o'clock, going all the way until 5, because that's when the normal pregame show starts. But we will be sticking around all game. Well, I will be sticking around all game at Newman's Corner Pub out there in Hampshire. And
you said it right.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Right across the street from the chicken dip.
Yeah. And we're going to be live broadcasting on YouTube. Right?
Yeah, we're going to have a camera set up. We'll have mics and everything.
You guys are going to see what really goes on behind the bar with Susie C.
So looking forward to
the camera.
Oh, it's going to be on a remote.
No, I'm saying, but where? I mean, I don't know. That place gets kind of crowded.
Over there, past the dart thing.
Oh, the
dartboard.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll be back against. Because then you'll see everybody's back, but you'll be able to see the TVs as well.
But we'll be seeing the TVs. We'll be seeing the bar. We'll be seeing Susie dancing up on the bar.
$2 Jello shots. $4 kamikaze.
$5 if it's a body shot.
Yeah, really.
Wait, we're not doing body shots. Look at you two come in here together, and it's like I got to be like.
Well, I got to follow the energy that Elliot's bringing this morning. I mean,
no, I'm not awake yet.
I'm waiting
I'm
just waiting for David Tees to send me the regular Susie C animated GIF of the morning.
Yeah, I know. He usually sends a good one.
So. With the pre or whatever, it is going to be myself, David Tees, John Payne.
David Tees and John Payne, hosts of Fantasy Football Blitz, which you can hear on Sunday mornings at 7.
Blitz.
Yep. Also, I got to check this out, but another person from the Truth About Chicago Sports, I'll look that up real quick because I want to give him.
So not Marcus Mack, right? Because he can't make it. He can't make it. He's out of state right now.
Let's see. It is Kyle Long.
Oh, Kyle. Okay.
He's not the former, left tackle of the Chicago Bears.
And son of Howie Long.
And right. Son of Howie Long. But he is the producer and board operator for The Truth About Chicago Sports.
It'll be fun.
It's definitely going to be a good time.
All the sports guys are going to be there, so you don't have to worry about the sports. Susie doesn't.
Do I look like I worry about the sports?
No. Although you will be dealing, I'm sure you're going to be dealing with the bar and all the chaos, the controlled chaos that comes from that.
I'm excited.
So, yeah.
Get my pom-poms out.
So again, the Bears are coming to WRMN Radio. Yeah. That don't make.
What was that?
I don't know. I got excited. I'm like football.
Well, she's got some pom-poms that she's not allowed to shake on air.
You keep on doing that. The YouTube stream will
there we go. That's what I mean.
Sorry, it's football season. I can't help myself.
There we go. I know some folks out in the YouTube land that are very happy there.
Give me an O. Give me an O.
Give me a Z.
What's that spell? Suze.
You can listen to the Chicago Bears starting Monday on WRMN Radio and throughout the football season.
I'm blinking twice. Someone help.
No, isn't it this? You're supposed to be doing like the hand motion or something.
You do
you're in distress.
Yeah. There's also, of course, the WRMN Radio is the home of the Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley. We are also carrying Hampshire Whippers games. Our own Derek Geyer is part of the team that brings those games to you here throughout the Fox River Valley. And we are looking to expand our high school sports coverage. So if you're looking... Oh, God. Okay, don't derail me in the middle of a read.
I couldn't help it. I look up and Fernando was saying, hey, $5 body shots and $3 toe shots. I don't know what the rest of it
From
says.
Elliot. Okay, finish housekeeping because we got to get our housekeeping.
Toe shots.
Housekeeping.
It is way too early right now for this. But heck, we've hit the ground running.
That's what happens when Derek shows up.
Yeah, it is.
He brings the mayhem.
And so, yes.
I'm loaned for Mondays.
Again, if you tell your friends, again, this is a place where you can listen to Bears games in the Fox River Valley. Now, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vaselli Law. Vaselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. To get in touch with the good folks of Vaselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, retrieving reporters from Alligator Alcatraz, as well as
he doesn't know that, but
But hey, thanks, Jimmy. I mean, I think it wasn't Jimmy. Jimmy didn't get involved. He was somebody in the, I think maybe it was Amalia. Who did it. I'll make a phone call.
Okay. Just find out.
Because
we're just glad to have Ramon. La Respuesta. La. You gotta forget something. If I remember, it starts with La. La Respuesta Rodriguez. Okay.
And proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
And don't forget to mark your calendars. I am going to pound this home because I want to see all. Oh, there was an accident outside.
Someone had an accident. On the traffic report, there was just an accident on the corner next to the station. I'm going to take a look.
Go make sure everybody's okay, please. If not, I'll be out there in a minute. America's First Responder Fest, September 20th, from 1 to 6. We will have bands. Sorry, I'm a little distracted by the accident. We'll have Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. We will have the Mixed Company Band. We'll have the Canyon Arrow Light with Tim and Joe. Joe is a first responder. I might jump up and say hey from the stage. The Gilbert's Eagles Club is having their classic car show. There'll be some vendor booths. There'll be food. There'll be kids' activities. We're hoping to get a dunk tank for the Honorable Mike Reed, and we are going to throw pie at Guy, the Honorable. village president of Gilbert's. So that is going to be fun. Mark your calendar. And we're coming back with live from the corner. Breaking news. Everybody okay?
Hey, look okay. We should probably call the police.
Okay.
All right, we're going to go to break and then call the CPD, and then we will be right back.
Or EPD.
Or yes, Elgin Police. We'll be back.
Are we still on the air?
Yes, we are still on the air. I just got to hit this bit here. And
What street is that?
They're on Highland and...
Doug.
What happened there, but yeah.
Oh, right. Hey, good morning.
Yeah, we are back.
We're back. So as far as we know, everybody is okay. The police are on scene. Somebody got crunched. So we're good. Everybody's fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine.
And luckily, we're like practically next to the police station. So response times are really quick. I ran out there. I guess one of the people who was involved went to go check on the other person. So although they had their hands over their head, like, oh, goodness. So hopefully everything should be fine.
Airbags? Did you
I couldn't tell. I didn't get
that
close.
See, if we weren't on the air, I'm the idiot that would have already been down there directing traffic, pulling people out of the burning car.
But there was nothing there. I mean, again, it was a bit of a, we heard it, right? It was a
kind of gave me a little oof from my little oof.
But when I went out there, I was like, goodness, what happened? And then,
David Tilwich, he liked the music we just played. And I was like, it's a little sleepy. We need to perk it up.
Well, we were kind of perky already.
Good morning, David Tilwich. Yeah, we had to kind of bring the energy vibe down.
The energy.
Maybe
this guy shows up and brings all the Big Derek energy, and we all go off the rails.
The BDE?
The BDE.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, with that, and here comes here come the fire trucks too. So. And we do have a regular hard break coming up at the bottom of the hour. So when we come back, we're going to recollect ourselves, make sure everyone's okay. Kudos to our first responders who are, boom, on the scene.
Which was crazy that I'm announcing First Responders Fest.
And that is September 20th.
Yeah, we'll talk more about First Responders Fest when we come back from the break. Wow. Man, it's like we're watching news happen.
We are. We are live on the scene.
All right.
Cotton. Back to you, Cotton.
All right. That's a bold strategy. We're going to see if it pays off.
No, we did not arrange this.
No, we did not.
Did not.
But we are a little, just a tad discombobulated by stuff happening.
I just want to make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah.
I'll feel better.
But it looks like it nothing, maybe we are overly dramatic about it. It doesn't
just
look
sounded
that bad.
loud.
It
And
was
for
loud.
that car to go up on the sidewalk, somebody was going way too fast on the side street.
Yeah, that is true. All right, folks, we'll come back after the break. We'll have talk about First Responders Fest, the Susie C. Q of the day. And
Elliot in the dunk tank.
Maybe. And of course, more merriment, mischief, mirth, and a tad bit of mayhem here on the WRMN Morning Show. Thanks so much for being with us. We'll be back.
Good morning.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 66. Currently, it is 46 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
Me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano, joined by the host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer. How you doing, Derek?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing well.
Is your mic up?
I've turned everybody's mics up.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, if you are in downtown Elgin, avoid the area of Douglas and
Highland.
Mm-hmm. There was a bit of a incident there between two cars. Somebody T-boned the other one, and that whole intersection looked like it's getting shut down until they can get everybody cleared out. So look at that. News in the morning. We were on the scene. Actually, the scene was
almost on us.
Yeah. I mean, it was literally just, 100 feet from here where the whole thing happened. So, again, and it looks like no one was seriously hurt, hopefully. I couldn't tell. We ran out to check on it. We didn't want to get in anybody's way, but hopefully there'll be...
Elliot was a first responder.
Yeah. Hey, look. And then, wow. But, man, did the EPD and the first responders show up? Boom! Like that. That is kudos. This is the WRMN Morning Show, and we want to thank all of you for tuning in, whether you're watching us on the YouTube. If you want to be a member of the First Shifters Club, all you got to do is send us a text at...
where are they sending it?
505-926-1410.
Or chime in on the YouTube line. That's all. Always do that before. If you do it before 7 o'clock, boom, you're a first shifter. Again, that's 505-926-1410 to send us a text or even a photograph on the Image 360 line.
Which I'll post a picture of the accident later, but I don't like doing it until everything's said and done, because if a loved one sees that car and goes, oh my God, that's mine. So I'll post it later
on
when everything is simmered down now. Simmer down.
We'll be opening our phone lines in a few. That number is 847-931-1410. Again, that's 847-931-1410. And not so coincidentally, we were just about to talk about America's First Responders Fest.
Yeah, well, I did. I did the rundown, but I'll do it again. September 20th, because I was a little distracted, from 1 to 6, downtown Hampshire. We will have a stage with Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones. We will have the Mix Company Band, and we will have Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. Joe is a first responder. Gilbert's Eagles Club will have their classic car show. There will be vendors, there will be food, and there will be kids' activities. It's going to be a great time. So everybody show up. This is not just for first responders. I want everybody to understand everyone is invited. We are just going to pay our respect and honor all of our first responders. FD, PD, Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine, anybody, National Guard. If you are a first responder, show up so that all of us can honor you and have a good time. So again, this is an event for everybody.
The whole family. Bring the whole family.
It is very family friendly.
And if you would like to be a sponsor, we do have different levels for sponsorships where not only will your business or organization will be recognized in different in banners and signage throughout the event. You will also receive on-air ads and pardon me, promotions here on WRMN Radio, starting at the bronze level at $250 all the way up to the platinum level. So get in touch with us. WRMN1410.com is a website. You can click at the very top where it says AFR Fest for information about America's First Responders. Send us an email if you'd like, sales@WRMN1410.com. Again, sales@WRMN1410.com. Or reach out to our station manager, Dean Delaley, at Dino, DEANO, at WRMN1410.com. Dino is very, very passionate about this event. He wants it to be a big, beautiful event, as he would call it. And we really want to be able to have everyone in the Fox River Valley participating. Yes, it's taking place in Hampshire, but we are recognizing first responders throughout the entire Fox River Valley.
Right, and who knows where it's going to be next year. We're taking our show on the road, baby.
WRMN's going to be there, so please consider joining us. Consider being a sponsor or a vendor. Get in touch with us. Dino, DEANO, at WRMN1410.com for more info.
And if you're listening or watching and you hear the voices of young Elliot and over here, Mr. Derek Geyer, you know that today is Thursday. And what will Elliot put in his mouth?
I can't wait to see what Elliot's going to put in his mouth.
Yeah, but you typically put the same thing in your mouth. Did you eat crickets last week?
Yes.
Yeah, we all ate
those
crickets.
are good. I like
They weren't
the crickets.
bad, except I got a cricket stuck in my tooth, and it was weird. I even flossed it out. I was like, wait, I'm flossing a cricket out of my tooth, which just was a kind of a weird,
I thought I heard a chirping going on.
that's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's it. I couldn't figure it out, or else
that's
I
in
would
the
have made the
empty
sound.
chasm called my brain some mornings. Like this morning. I'm very loopy.
For folks who are not familiar, the segment is called "What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Today?" And essentially, this whole thing started many moons ago
With
when
our dear friend Todd.
When your dear friend Todd, upon hearing me say I had never had a Casey's breakfast pizza, just showed up one morning with a fresh-made Casey's breakfast pizza and brought it in.
Delicious.
And then after that, it was like, what other things would I like to try? We moved on to the Oreos. We had the
chocolate-covered pretzel.
The chocolate-covered pretzel Oreo cookies,
those were
which
delightful.
are really good. We did, and then David T's brought in the
Beer brat flavored Pringles.
Beer brat, which I did not like.
I didn't mind them in Triple M.
I thought those were tasty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magnificent Matt McNeil loved them.
So we had all these different.
It's Quad-M.
That's right, Quad-M.
Yeah. So the thing being now that we've taken it another step. It's not just things that I've seen that I want to try, but also things that Susie C finds that are really. I mean, I will
nasty
admit,
and disgusting.
No, it's like I see it, I go,
come
that's
on.
actually kind of interesting.
Top of the list, Bean Boozled.
Bean Boozled, okay. Bean Boozled was terrible. Okay, I'll admit.
Fun.
But I can see why someone would want to try it. The pickle flavor cotton candy
wasn't horrible.
I actually liked it. I actually liked the pickle flavor cotton candy. The grass flavored soda.
Yeah, it just tasted like Aldi Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
it wasn't grassy enough.
But then came the bacon flavored soda, which was not great.
No,
and then.
It clung to my uvula for like a day and a half. I couldn't get rid of.
There is my thing. Why are you
Your uvula is up here.
Okay. I keep confusing that. And then there was, and then
maybe that's why you're single.
I have absolutely no idea
Elliot,
what they're talking about.
That's probably why you're single.
That's probably why.
That went way over my
My
head.
ex was like, Elliot, that doesn't work like that. And then the atrocities that were the fried chicken flavored candy.
Oh, and I apologize.
And the
like
was
cat
it the
food.
sour cream and onion candy, which were atrocities against humanity, which you should have been put in The Hague for bringing that here. Those were a war crime.
I did not think they would be that horrible. Like, they got good reviews, but I've got some fun stuff I ordered off of the old Amazon yesterday.
And then from the same makers of those two candies,
that's right,
came the mac and cheese flavored candy canes.
Yeah.
Which were actually good. Which like, oh, this is actually
They
I
were
kinda like it.
butterscotchy.
They tasted butterscotchy, but near
you've
the
got
end,
the cheese powder at
later
the end.
on. Yeah, you got you. It started like butterscotch. You're like, what is this? And then go, oh, I actually do taste mac and cheese.
It kind of tastes like the cheese powder.
What is this
the packet.
effervescing in my mouth?
Yeah, really.
What?
It's effervescing. Wow, we got some big words this morning.
It's called a vocabulary, Blondie.
Yeah, it's a little early, sir.
I feel bad. Susie's getting it from both ends today.
Isn't that what happened at the Mobile Marriott?
Wow.
Good morning.
It's not even 7 o'clock.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I should have saved this for the morning show after dark.
Yeah, really. Oh, morning show after dark. That would be interesting. That's an interesting name. That's the ironic name. The morning show after dark. I like that. But anyway.
Oh, so you're wearing your walk of shame clothes.
Wow.
I have never done a walk of shame.
She's been proud every time.
I never understood that. It's like, you're out there, you're having a good time, you're being in the streets, and you're like, yeah, that's right. I got me some relaxation.
Fun. Well, good morning, kids. I hope you're enjoying your cereal.
And right off the rails with Derek Geyer here.
And
Jeremiah, eat your Fruity Pebbles.
So having said all that, at the 8 o'clock hour is when we do the segment where we will see what Susie C. brought me today. But at the bottom of the 7 o'clock hour, we do have the No Nickname John bad joke of the day.
I believe it's here. I have not researched yet because it's about researching.
Yeah,
and researching all. Oh, it's here.
It's been a run. Yesterday, even John Guiney himself drove by with a he did it like the Olympic judges where he put up a number in the window.
Like we couldn't see what he was doing from the Russian judge.
Yeah, he came by. I couldn't see because I wasn't wearing my glasses. But he goes, "Oh, look, I give you an 8. There we go."
But I am starting off today with 62 tens.
There you go. So your batting average is going up.
Out of how many?
About
133 days.
That's pretty good.
But when I started with Marky B, I didn't read him. He did. Yeah. So for the first 3 that Marky was with me, I didn't read him. So
Marky B did the bad joke of the day?
He did.
Oh, and then I don't even want to know what that was.
And
God, because I've
heard strippers walk into a pole.
Yeah, really. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. But a rabbi and a priest walk into a bar. Bartender goes, "What is this, a joke?" There we go.
Uh-huh.
A rhino walked into a bar. He goes, "Ow," because he walked into the bar.
Uh-huh. I got you.
See, we have all the bad jokes here.
All the bad jokes.
Anyway, but that's at the bottom.
Which you're setting me up to win because these are so bad.
They are really bad. So that's when Susie C. will read the joke that John Guiney. If you want to read the joke yourself, it's right there on the YouTube. Just scroll up through the chat there. You can read it for yourself. And then maybe, you know what I think we should do?
What?
In the future, when John Guiney drops it, we'll put it out to the callers. Have someone call in and they can read the joke, and then we can rate their delivery.
We can do that.
That would be fun.
We can do that. And just as a reminder, day 16, Corn Snake Watch. Can you cue up the music?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
But
we've got day 16. We're going to put this case to rest because somebody knew something.
Somebody did know something.
Mm-hmm.
And
so I need my music.
Something. I'm going to tell you. Hold on.
This is what I work with.
But if you would set me up, like, say, over the break, as opposed to like dropping it to me in the middle of a segment.
I'm ready.
If you're living with severe...
If you're living with severe Crohn's disease or whatever
We hear these commercials way too much.
No, I know. Well, that's the thing with Google right now is that they just take advantage of you. All right, here we go.
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, and hit it.
Breaking news, day 16, Corn Watch. We are putting this case to rest.
Corn
Snake Watch. Corn Snake Watch.
Watching the corn?
live in my mobile RV. Well, hold on. Take 2. Day 16 of Corn Snake Watch. We are putting this snake to bed as Zombie the corn snake has been located. He was living under the refrigerator in the warmth and comfort, waiting for something to crawl by. But be assured he is back safe in his enclosure and will be moving forward. So you may all sleep well tonight. Thank you. And Corn Snake is back in town.
When reached for comment, Zombie the corn snake said, I don't see what the big deal was. I was just under the fridge. Enough. Stop freaking out already. And David Tease cries like a baby.
Now back to you, Cotton.
And in other news, Susie's still blonde.
Kind of.
Kind of.
I pay for this. It's okay. I pay for this. I can be as blonde as I want.
Wait, you pay for blonde or you pay for the grief that you're going through right now?
Oh, I'm going to pay for the grief. I'm sure
I haven't received my check, Cotton.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, my apologies for that. All right, folks. And so that will be if you want to participate in the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day. Or, hey, if you want to make a flash news announcement, we'll figure those out, too. We can, if you're a corn snake or
we'll find you.
Your guinea pig, or let's say your ferret escapes from their enclosure and you're looking for them and you need announcements done on the daily, let us know here at the WRMN Morning Show.
Yeah. We've got you.
I got a proclamation. I'm finally feeling my lower extremities.
Because it was cold out.
Because it was cold out.
Okay. Just checking, making sure.
I thought because I'm sitting next to Susie C here and it's warming up down there.
Hand check.
Hand check, everyone. Hands above the
No, come on. You guys are like my big brothers. Well, no, I'm the older sister. So you guys are like my younger brothers. So it would be weird. It would be weird.
Yeah, no, we'd be the little brothers that you have wait outside while you bring the boyfriend over. We're sitting out on the front porch. We're splitting a Pop-Tart.
Yeah, one Pop-Tart. Sister says we can't come in yet. Oh, my God.
The red light on the porch finally goes off.
Yeah, really.
Good morning and welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. With me, your host, Susie C., my trusty co-host and sidekick, Elliot the L-Train Serrano, and host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer.
And the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal, real estate, and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. You could visit them. They have 2 offices, one at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook.
Nobody wants to go that far.
No, you want to go right over here, 11 Douglas Street. See, it caught me. It's 11 Douglas Avenue. It's a street. I got it. I even told them, I go, you guys got to fix that because it's not Ave Street, it's Avenue. 11 Douglas Avenue at Suite 271 here in Elgin, Illinois. But don't just drop in. Make sure you give them a call, make an appointment. Do that at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225 to reach the good people of Viselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proudly sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show.
Heck yeah, we got to say good morning to Ollie. Ollie Sonar and Crystal's little girl.
To you.
She's a preteen, so I'm assuming she's 12. So happy birthday, Ollie. They're baking a cute little cake. It's the best picture of her. It's the cutest picture ever.
Oh, it is a cute picture. Oh, she's still in her jammies and everything.
I know, right? So happy birthday to you, little miss.
There's a lot of sprinkles.
I know. I like sprinkles.
Yeah. Who doesn't want sprinkles in their birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the other one.
You don't want sprinkles on your birthday cake?
Well, have you had the birthday cake flavored Oreo that they have out there? In the Oreo filling has the little sprinkles in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. That's exciting.
I like the birthday cake shake.
Oh, I haven't had that one yet. I've been meaning to try that.
Where do you get a birthday cake shake from?
The Tillos of Port.
Yeah, they have the new one. And then, speaking of things I want to put in my mouth. David Tease did bring the Superman fudge stripes, which were really cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were
brought me the Fantastic Four Pop-Tarts, which I didn't even know existed. Cheez-It Pizza. Mary Kay brought me the Superman Blizzards, which she told me she has some in a freezer because they are no longer being
distributed.
Right, they were the flavor of the month or whatever.
But now they're all out. But she did save a couple for me. They will be. She's keeping them in her freezer.
I'm curious what the new flavors are.
Hey, as long as Susie C doesn't give it away from you.
As long as she doesn't put it like in the frickin' freezer with the dead bird. Is the bird still in there?
Bird's still there.
Folks, months ago, Susie C found a bird on the side of the road, on the sidewalk that had perished. She put it in a bag to have the Chicago Cage Bird Collision Monitors, the people who collect these birds for study.
My daughter used to work with them.
And she put it in the freezer, didn't tell anybody else, and it's still in there.
Nope, doesn't seem to bother anybody else. But I will try to remember to call the Chicago Bird Collision. I can't even say it. My daughter worked there, and I'd be
Collision Monitors.
Chicago
Bird Collision Monitors.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or something.
Why don't you take it to the mobile Marriott? Put it in your freezer.
Because there's more. You know how hard it would be to call Chicago Bird Monitor to come out to
the
Marengo?
How about
We're
this?
here in Elgin.
How about we give this poor little bird a dignified burial?
Okay, you could take it home and bury it today.
I already have a squirrel in my backyard.
Okay, then you can take it home today.
Take it to the mobile area. You've got all that area around there.
I don't have a shovel.
Bury it in the corn.
I don't have a shovel.
Toss it in the corn. Let it fly once again.
It'll be like Captain America. It's like it was in suspended animation until it got defrosted. Then the bird will wake up and go, "Oh, what happened? What happened?"
That would freak me out.
You know, it's like in Pet Cemetery where they threw all the, they put the animals in there.
Everything's going to the birds anyway.
Yeah, it's all the birds. There's
all of it.
The corn. Anyway, wow.
Anywho,
if we had a rundown this morning, it is definitely out the window right now.
Rundown, no rundown. We don't do a rundown. We don't need no stinking rundown. We try, but it doesn't work.
Okay, it does. But it does.
Well, we do. We have one ingrained in our head that we just kind of do what we do.
Okay,
before
we go to this break, there's something that occurred on another radio station yesterday that made me think about something that Susie C would constantly talk about. Derek, you know how Susie kept talking about how her generation and partly my generation were feral. Yeah. Like, parents would let you run out in the street. They didn't care where you were. Just come home whenever you come home and whatever.
You're sounding kind of sus.
Yeah, well, no, but I do remember that happening. In fact, I remember it happening to the point where they needed to start running these PSAs on television.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Uh-huh.
It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?
Well, we had to be home before 10 p.m. We had to be home when the street lights went on.
Yeah, but again, it got so bad that they had to put it on television, and they had to remind parents, hey,
we had children.
It's 10 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? Oh, wait, they are? Yeah. And then remember when they would have kids showing up, they would have pictures of kids on the side of milk cartons because they were just disappearing?
Sure.
Yeah. That's what the feral generation dealt with.
Was there a point to that story?
The point being that sometimes we want to make it all rosy and clean and whatever. And Susie's like, but it was different back then. Yeah, it was man, child predators and kidnappers it was like walking into a mall.
It was like shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, I'm taking that one, whoop, and I'm going to take that one, whoop. Oh, wait, and then, hey, isn't everybody going to miss this kid? Nah, they just run around. Their parents don't even know where they are. But darn it, now they put on those television ads reminding them.
Oh, you got to do what the TV tells you to do.
Tell you what to do.
I mean, I'm a part of that.
Yeah, we just went out. You had a key around your neck.
Yeah.
We had the key on the piece of yarn that we weren't supposed to tell anybody we had it, but we all knew everybody had it. We all had it.
And now Susie goes to different key parties.
Hey, have you heard of what's happening in Hampshire this September?
You mean America's First Responders Fest? Oh, yeah. It's going to be huge.
That's right. Saturday, September 20th from 1 to 6 p.m., downtown Hampshire will be alive with music, food, and fun, all to honor our incredible first responders.
And we're not just talking about police and fire. This celebration includes nurses, EMTs, and everyone who's the backbone of emergency services.
And we here at WRMN will be broadcasting live, plus stage presentations and a special first responders recognition ceremony.
And check out this entertainment lineup. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, and Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe.
And don't forget that classic car show presented by Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047, along with vendor booths, food trucks, and plenty of kids' activities. For more information, give us a call here at WRMN's office line. That's 847-741-7700. Or check out our website at WRMN1410.com.
We hope to see you there.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Cubs beat the Braves 4-3 on Tuesday. Big win for the Cubs as they continue to chase the Milwaukee Brewers in the NL Central. Chicago picked up a game on idle Milwaukee. They're now 5 games out. 2 straight wins for the Cubs. We got a 3-run homer from Kyle Tucker. It was his 22nd of the season. Ian Happ's RBI single made it 4-0 in the third. Atlanta's Joey Wentz attacked for 4 runs on 7 hits over 4 innings with a season-high 8 strikeouts. Matt Olson tripled and scored. Showed to Imanaga's wild pitch in the fourth. Ozzie Albies went deep, so did Eli White, but the Braves dropped their second straight. Bryce Elder starts the 3-game series finale today. He's 5-9, 9-4. Kate Horton starts for Chicago. Illini football up one spot to number 11 in the AP Top 25 this week. On Saturday, they visit the Duke Blue Devils. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. This afternoon, mostly sunny. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 66. Currently, it is 46 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
The Live Like Roo Foundation is a 501c3 charitable organization that assists owners and their pets through a cancer diagnosis by providing financial and emotional support. In memory of a dog named Roo, the foundation helps local shelters and rescuers by sponsoring animals with cancer who do not yet have a forever home. Live Like Roo is a beacon of light during a dark time. For support for your pet or to donate or volunteer, please go to livelikeRoo.org. Again, livelikeRoo.org.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to Thursday on the WRMN Morning Show with me, your host, Susie C., my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot, the L Train Serrano, pulling in station 14 on Douglas Avenue, and the host of Big Top Sports, Mr. Derek Geyer. Welcome back, everybody. It is 7:08. Already that first hour flew. Do you know that we did not even mention the cue of the day yet?
Yeah,
we've talked about, my entire living at the Mobile Marriott and relationships in the first hour. So.
Well, you were bragging about it on the off the air, needling both Derek and myself, so of course.
That was a motivational speech. Get out there and get yourself a Anywho, the question of the day is, what item
I ain't touching that
from
one.
a menu or restaurant that is no longer around? We had
So what is it? An item?
An item from a menu. Like, remember Snack Wraps went away and now they're back? Which I haven't had a Snack Wrap yet.
So one that we liked, you mean?
Yeah, you didn't like Snack Wraps? McDonald's
I
Snack
never
Wraps?
tried them.
Oh,
so
man. Those were delightful. But so, Kim said, the black bean soup from Panera.
And they don't do that anymore?
No, I guess not.
Oh.
And then my other friend, Chad, he said the chicken tortellini soup from Panera. Panera, up your soup game, man.
I think they rotate them.
Probably.
But
I could eat soup it could be 100 out and I want soup.
Now it's going to be pumpkin spice soup.
No,
well, they actually have like a pumpkin.
Oh, they do
soup.
make pumpkin
That's pretty
soup.
good. It's
No
pretty good.
pumpkin.
No, I've had it. It's pretty good.
No pumpkin till like the end of September.
Oh, that sounds like something that Elliot would be putting in his mouth.
Some pumpkin soup.
Pumpkin soup. How would you do this pumpkin soup, though?
We just bring it in and heat it up.
All right.
So anyway, it is 7 o'clock, and now we have to do our morning shout-outs. We're starting out today with 13,993 prayers. First one in, of course, was the beautiful Miss Linda Carter. I'm sure she's got Lola, and she sent lots of prayers because lady knows I need me some Jesus.
Especially after last night. Woo-wee.
Wow. You weren't there.
No, I wasn't. But I mean, you're bragging off the air on it. I mean, holy cow. I mean, you need some holy water.
It was a good night. I slept well. I was tired.
Congratulations.
Hector Soto chimes in on the, there goes my screen. Hector Soto chimes in on the chat line. Good morning, L Train, Susie C, and the first shifters from Hector Soto, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. Did you boom boom? What is happening with it's like, do you see this? I'm not even touching it.
Yeah, that's because you clicked on it, and then now you're like moving it around. And
I'm not even touching it. All right, I'm going to have to go back because
you work it. Let me get around and twerk it.
I don't even know what's happening.
I have no idea if that's even.
All right. Okay, now you're going to like beatbox and rap. Welcome.
Yeah.
You never know what's going to happen here on the morning show. All right, and so I'm going to whip over to the YouTube line because my chat line's going off the rails.
Whips are good too.
I made first in.
Oh.
I made first in on the chat room, which has never happened. I usually try, but because Hector's on the YouTube. Eddie Saunders, good morning, Fire Trustee Eddie Saunders. Ninja Keith K says, good morning, a cool morning, stay well, shifters. Becky Blue Eyes, good morning, first shifters. Have a wonderful day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue Eyes. Trucker Dennis, he tested positive for COVID and he feels like poo-poo. So everybody, he will not be doing his driving job today, and he has to have a council member and past commander of Post 57 do the speaking at the executive board meeting. Oh, he could not attend the board meeting, but the September 6th, he can't be there to do more than likely because he's not feeling well. Let's see, what else did he say? Cubs lost last night on the manager. Could have left Horton in the bullpen. Really let us down. Mm-hmm. Mary Kay says, good morning, football weather. Go ahead. You want to chime in with that?
Oh, no.
Oh, you can. It's sports.
Yeah, the Cubs sucked last night.
Okay.
Well, I mean.
Shut up!
Wow. This coming from the White Sox fan over there.
Uh-huh. Downtown Jose says, good morning, Elliot, Susie C, Derek. From Downtown Jose, sidekick Susie, and it's Torta Thursday.
Ooh. Torta. Oh, man. Got me thinking about a torta now. Okay. Man.
Edward Marsh.
Yeah, that's Fast Eddie.
Oh, for shifties.
Yep.
I like that.
Yeah, that's Fast Eddie. Have a good one. Miss Linda Carter says, welcome back to all of the first shifters. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. And, of course, Elliot, you get the good morning by yourself, and you get one prayer hands.
I need prayer. I need prayers. I need everything. I need Jesus, Buddha, Allah, everyone.
You just want happy hands.
The wake of carnage. The wake of carnage.
Yep.
John Guiney comes in and says hello. Of course, Derek Geyer comes in and says hello. Like literally on the YouTube as well. Oh.
Sorry, I meant to have this running.
Oh, okay, because it's like, yeah. David Towich, what happened? Thought you guys changed the program? No, we just played a little jazz, and then we had the fender bender outside. And I believe everybody was okay because the fire trucks left pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's all cleared up. It's now all cleared up out there.
Yeah.
Traffic is moving normally.
Yeah. Brendan's up early. Good morning, Brendan. And, next Wednesday, last cruise night at the Legion. Are all y'all coming? We got to do the last one. We've been to them all.
I mean, if I can finally get a burger. It seems I always miss burgers when I'm there.
Well, we'll make the burger happen. We'll make the burger happen. So that's next Wednesday, cruise night 5 to 8 at the Legion, 820 North Liberty. So good morning. That is our morning shout outs.
And the WRMN morning show studio line is open 847-931-1410 if you want to call. Again, that's 847-931-1410. Good morning, caller.
Good morning. Hi, good morning, Daily Dose of David. How are you?
Hanging in there. How are you?
I am fantastical. What is going on today?
So the question is, what item do we...
Yeah, like what item from a menu, like a restaurant took it off, or the restaurant, or a restaurant that's gone that you miss?
Oh, I could go on and on, but McDonald's, the McLean burger.
A what? A McLean?
Wow, I remember the McLean. Oh yeah.
It had I believe soy also and something else. It was very top quality. I missed that. I missed the Taco Bell beefy tostada, which is basically a tostada with ground meat and a sour cream. And one more that I missed the most was from Heinemann's Bakery that used to be in the now defunct Dominic's store, the Apple Twirls. They were like one of my favorite.
I like the almond coffee cake.
Yeah, and even McDonald's cheese Danish were really good.
Oh, those were the best. Yeah, that's right. They got rid of the cheese Danish.
They don't carry Krispy Kremes anymore.
And then,
who wants a Krispy Kreme from McDonald's?
But the McDonald's cheese Danish was my jam. Cheese Danish and a coffee.
That was the
my
bomb.
jam, yeah. Because it was really cheesy. It was so good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, David, those are good. Those are good.
Did a Pizza Hut bring back Did a Taco Bell bring back the Mexican pizza? Because I know it was gone for a while. Then they brought it back.
That they did.
Yeah,
I'm still disappointed that they have not brought back the breakfast burritos.
Oh,
those were like out of like all the breakfast places like Wendy's, McDonald's, Burger King, whatever. Those were by far the best burritos.
Best burritos. All right.
And they got those stupid crunch wrap things.
I haven't had anything.
Yeah, so at least Taco Bell brought back, as I order it, pizza that's Mexican. Anyway.
And it's delicious.
Yeah, it is. It is.
All right, thanks, David. Thanks for chiming in.
David, have a good day.
Of your day.
Be on time to work.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was good. The Mexican pizza is essentially two tostadas, one packed on, and then they put a little bit of the
beef.
The enchilada sauce on top. They put enchilada sauce and cheese on top. If you want to make them at home, you can do that. But there's something about the Taco Bell one. It just
I miss the Pizza Hut buffet.
Well, the Pizza Hut buffet and then the KFC buffet.
Oh, the KFC buffet. You could have all the mashed potatoes you wanted and the gravy and the corn.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
I do believe that there's like one or two places in Indiana that still does that, but you got to check it out. You got to go online and look for it.
On 59, I think it was on 59. There used to be a Kataka Hut.
Oh, wow.
A Kataka Hut. So it was KFC, Taco Bell,
and
Pizza Hut all in the same building. Kataka Hut.
Wow,
that was delightful because if you had a bunch of kids.
Oh, sure.
Like you take your kids out or your kids and their friends, scatter, go get what you want.
I mean, for folks who weren't aware, that's because actually PepsiCo bought all three of the companies, and then they decided to save on real estate by combining them in the same place. So you will frequently find like a KFC, Taco Bell. They still have those out there.
And what was the other? The Long John Silver's.
Those are gone. Most of them are gone.
The only thing I liked from them, did you ever get the Hush Puppies?
Those were good. Yes, Hush Puppies.
You just drive through and get like the 10-piece Hush Puppies.
Or at least the one
in Lincoln.
No, there's one. There are a couple. Well, there are very few Long John Silver's left.
Yeah.
But the one that was by me on Irving Park, heading west of Springfield, that one finally closed after I don't know how long. That sucker held on forever. I would drive by and I would see like a car out front.
Yeah, that's why you don't eat there.
Yeah.
You don't eat there because that stuff's been sitting in a freezer.
Yeah, but the Hush Puppies are really
You know how you could tell it's a good place to eat? All the first responders are out in front of it.
Oh, they're out in front. They're just eating there, yeah.
Yeah. Dunkin' Donuts.
Smart. When my
Krispy
brother was a
Kreme.
cop, he wouldn't eat just anywhere because people do icky things to cops' food. So there were a couple restaurants where the cooks would be like, "Come on and back," and he'd stand and talk to him while they were making his food.
Oh,
I
nice.
get that.
I miss Lynn's Garden.
Ooh, where's that at?
Chinese place. They had probably some of the best egg rolls that I've ever had in my life.
Where's that at? Or where was that at?
Well, that was in Chicago on Devon and Milwaukee.
Oh.
So, yeah, like the beef fried rice, probably some of the best beef fried rice, beef gourmet,
There's a place in McHenry,
Chinese.
Plum Garden. Oh,
I've heard of it.
yes, it is phenomenal. Has been there for a bajillion years.
So that's the question of the day, folks. If there is a food item or a restaurant that you really enjoyed that is now gone, let us know what it was. Again, the text line is 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410, or the studio line, 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410.
What do you miss putting in your mouth, Elliot? I mean, what kind of food item do you miss putting in your mouth, Elliot?
Well, I had a trigger that there was like a trigger.
I hope
going off
Norman's
just
not
now.
listening.
Did I give an update on my mom yesterday?
You did.
That I did.
But she had her procedure. They killed the nerve.
Yep.
And hopefully she's feeling better.
And she's
soon.
very grateful for everyone who has been praying for her and asking about her. I told everyone about how much y'all love listening to her on the show.
I love Norma.
I told her, I said, Mom,
And she likes me.
In the future, please just shoot me a text before you call so I know not to leave you on hold forever like last time, not knowing that it's her.
And she was so excited when you answered.
Yeah, she was.
She was. What did she said? This is Norma. Did she say?
This is Norma, Elliot's mom? Or
And she was
like
very, very excited.
She loves calling in.
Yeah, she's super
And
cute.
She just felt like calling in. There are just days when she feels like calling in.
Well, I think it was last week or the week before, Farmer Dan had texted me, and he was taking his mom to her brother's funeral, who passed, but just shy of his 100th birthday. And he's like, "Hey, I've got Jean in the car," and I met her. I said, he's like, "Just say good morning." And so he had the show on. He's like, "Hey, remember Susie? You met her at Newman's?" And she's like, "Yeah." He goes, "Well, this is her show." Well, then 2 minutes later, I'm like, "Oh, hey, Farmer Dan, I know you've got your mom Jean in the car and you're heading to Uncle Jack's funeral. I'm really sorry." And I guess she was looking at him like, how did she know? Like, it just totally made her, the ride to the funeral fun, if that's, possible. But yeah. And did I tell you
No, tell us now.
My pizza ordering kid called me last night.
Oh,
he called me back. He must have been really bored. He called once and I saw the number. I'm like, nah, I don't know. I've been in Chicago. And I was like, oh, wait. And he called back a second time. And as soon as I said hello, I could hear him giggle. And I said, are you calling for pizzas, before I said anything? And he just busted out. He goes, yeah, I'm home by my ear. He goes, where are your friends? He's like, I'm just here. So apparently he just wanted to talk about ordering pizzas. So
did he give you a rundown on the new lingo?
No, I actually schooled him on one.
Oh.
So now I think it's going to become a challenge of who can school who on the newest. Yeah.
On the lingo,
and he was
that the
using
kids use.
Skibbity, Ohio. That's so old.
That is.
That's so old. So yeah, so I don't even know his name. If your mom's out there listening, this is a harmless conversation with your child who calls me to order pizzas and speak in kid lingo. So, but I kind of
somebody knows something.
I know. I hung up and I was like, should I keep answering? But it's harmless, literally.
I'm gonna. Where's the no button? I'm gonna go no.
So that was super fun. And today we have. Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin reminds everyone that blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone could be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all of your insurance needs. Call Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency at 847-741-9393. Yep, that's 847-741-9393, or go online at kjhinsurance.com.
All right. For folks who are wondering, what are we talking about with Susie C. and her and this kid calling about words? Well, we discovered, or the Susie C. brought to my attention, The videos of Mr. Lindsay, he's a teacher who works with middle schoolers.
Love him.
And knows all the slang. And then he will often go on TikTok and YouTube to give a update. Here is an update from Mr.
Clanker.
Lindsay.
What does it mean and why are kids saying it? Mr. Lindsay back to define yet another word that your kids are using. Clanker. Now, this is a word that just started trending within the last month, and it comes from a meme, go figure. As the rise of AI and robots continues, and robots are doing more and more human things, people have began to create parody memes and skits about what the future with robots looks like as they are not human. There have been parody skits about Gen Z being the new boomers when their kids bring home an AI significant other, and other skits about what the world would be like when the robots are experiencing prejudice because of being robots and not humans. Now, back in July, there was a video where somebody was filming one of those cleaning robots in the store and was yelling to keep it pushing, you dirty frickin' clanker. Clanker. I hate clankers. The word clanker is being deemed as a robophobic term and is being used humorously towards robots. It's meant to be an insult towards robots, and that's all it means. Now, for those of you Star Wars fanatics, there is a scene in Star Wars Clone Wars cartoon where a droid is called a dirty, wire-backed clanker, which is where some are saying that this phrase originated. This meme is the reason why kids are saying clanker. I hope this helps. Clanker. What does it mean and
So
why are
Clanker
kids
is
saying it?
the new one. So this is a public service for, you guys have your grandkids come over and they start saying stuff. And you'll be
I
like,
was a
what?
clanker in my bedroom last night.
That's like, what is it?
Chopped is another big one.
What is it these kids are saying? What kind of word? I saw a kid. He said he came home with a clanker the other day. And I said, I remember that. That was my Edsel. My Edsel was a clanker. I'd turn the key and I'd hear the clickety clank on the engine there. Is that what he means?
No, Grandpa. that he's talking about AI.
AI? Oh, you mean like old MacDonald? Old MacDonald had a farm. AI-O?
Yeah, that's exactly it, Grandpa. Grandpa. And Lawnmower Chris, you said best foodies. Boston Sea Party. That was on North Avenue and Schmally Road in Carroll Stream. And that was really, really good. And then he wants to know, is Carson's Ribs still downtown? Is there still Carson's Ribs?
I have not. No, Carson's Ribs.
I have not seen Carson's Ribs in quite a while.
They are gone. The one that was by my old office is gone. Yeah.
Where
there
was
was
that?
one in River North. It was just near
North.
where the Ed DeBevick's was. The Ed DeBevick's went away and then it came back. So
Ed DeBevick's was fun.
Yeah, that one has returned. But there used to be Carson's Ribs next to it. That one's gone.
Right? Ed DeBevick's was the ones where they yelled at you and they were
would
mean
insult
to
you.
you and they'd be like, get your own soda.
And it was funny, too. I dated a gal who worked there, and she said that she was so good at insulting people that people complained about her.
Is that the one where they would write on the hats and they would write like...
Yeah, they put the little paper hats and
They had like the tall chef hats and they would write like mean things about you. Maybe that wasn't Ed DeBevick's.
But that's where, it was like an old 50s style diner.
Yeah.
It was.
And she was so good at insulting people.
Yeah. But,
Deerfield, Carson's Rib.
There's one there.
There's one there. Or if you're feeling really froggy and you want to drive, go to Milwaukee.
Milwaukee?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
But the one in downtown Chicago is no longer there.
My friend Amy said a place, it was called Papa Shay's in Palatine, and she used to like to go get a franchise.
Oh, wait.
It's a hot dog filled with cheese wrapped in bacon. Deep fry that bad boy.
Oh, wow.
Shove that in a bun and have at it.
Wow.
With ketchup.
That sounds like that sounds like an event in itself.
Yeah, I got a look from Derek when I said.
Yes, yeah. I don't mind ketchup on my hot dog.
I do. I put it in my mac and cheese too.
I know it's a Chicago thing.
I don't care.
Yeah, no.
The origin of that, the reason they don't they say in Chicago you don't put ketchup on a hot dog is because early on cooks would say if you put ketchup on whatever, it's that you were insulting the food. That it meant that
it's a hot dog.
Well,
the bad dog.
The quality of the meat and everything was the ketchup would mask the bad quality of the meat.
Exactly. So and it became a thing in Chicago.
Mark Ellis, hi, welcome back. We haven't seen you come in a while. Dick's Last Resort.
Yep,
that's where they would put the big paper hat. We haven't seen you in a bit, Mark. Welcome back.
I used to go to Dick's Last Resort way back in the day. The one near Navy Pier at River East. I remember going to that one from time to time. All right, real quick, before we hit the break, let's do a quick WRMN Morning Show weather update. We are currently at 46 degrees with a real feel of 51. And again, today it's going to be mostly sunny, breezy, less humid. It's going to be the start of the coolest stretch of weather since spring. Today we're going to hit a high of 65. Tonight it's going to be mostly cloudy and increasingly windy. A passing shower late and a low of 56. Going into tomorrow, it's going to be a high of 63, partly sunny, windy, and cool, but it is going to be chilly. Low of 43 in the evening. Saturday, high of 65, low of 43. Sunday, high of 67, and a low of 45.
And David Tilwich, this is the host of Big Top Sports that airs from 6 to 8 Monday through Friday when not preempted here on WRMN.
By the
Mr.
Chicago White Sox.
Derek Geyer.
Or if he just decides he just wants to be on the YouTube, you can be on the YouTube as long as you want.
Yeah, I was going to do that yesterday, but I had a flat tire and I hurt my back, and it was a whole kerfuffle.
And there was a bear. I had to fight the bear. To
Hojos. Yeah. Commander Dennis says Hojos. Howard Johnson's. Yes. Oh, Dick's Last Resort. I was there once. And they insulted you big time.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
And Ponderosa. Remember they had the best rolls at the Ponderosa?
What about Sizzler?
Sizzler had the good rolls too.
Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler. We're going to Sizzler.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 4th, 1925. Did you ever wonder what an Indian royal family looks like? Well, here's one, that of Chief Black Eagle, and they're one of the 47 royal groups with Miller Brothers' 101 Ranch, Real Wild West, and Great Far East extravaganza. Mrs. Black Eagle and little laughing prairie dog act very much like most of us in front of a camera, while the chief holds a regal pose with expression and everything. They, together with some 300 other Indians of all tribes, will be here with the big show Thursday, September 10th at the Showgrounds on Larkin Avenue, and all of the warriors will be seen in the 2 miles of picturesque pageantry, the world's largest street parade, downtown that forenoon. It takes 15 acres of canvas to house this huge show, and it carries opera chair grandstands that will seat comfortably 14,000 people. And in other entertainment news, Delta Sigma to hold frolic at the Grackle. The annual fall frolic of the Upsilon chapter of Delta Sigma National Fraternity will take place this evening at the Purple Grackle. Dinner will precede the dancing program, for which the renowned Grackle Orchestra will furnish their special brand of music.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with a low around 43. Currently, it is 46 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. We are your hosts, Susie C.
Good morning.
Me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We are joined this Thursday morning by the host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer. Good morning, Derek.
Good morning.
And good morning to everyone who is listening to us throughout the Fox River Valley, whether you're in your car headed to work, listening to us on your mobile device, whether it be on the artisanal WRMN.
Because we fancy.
Yeah, our WRMN app or the TuneIn app on your Android device. You could be listening to us on your smart speaker. All you have to do is say, hey, Google. Hello, Siri. Yo, Alexa. Play WRMN radio, and boom, there we are. You might even be watching us on your smart TV, like one.
And your Alexa has a fancy voice, doesn't it?
Mine has. I have it. I want it to speak to me with a British accent.
I either want mine to speak to me like Jason Momoa. Or James Bond, the original.
And they also have one where it can talk to you like Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wake up, Mo. Wake up. Wake up, Mo.
Yeah. Mother truckers.
But yes, thank you so much for joining us. For making us a part of your morning. If you're discovering us on YouTube for the first time, be so kind. Give us a thumbs up. Just hit that little thumbs up icon there on the screen. This. Yeah, don't do.
Come on, look at our growing. Our subscriptions are growing.
Subscribe. You can help us a lot. If you subscribe, the more subscribers we have, the more the algorithm pushes us out into the YouTube verse. And then we can
even Brandon shows up.
What's up, you big fat fatty?
Well, here's the thing about Brandon. I'm beginning to think that Brandon is actually Sonar.
Yeah, because he uses his picture.
All right, our
Northwest West and Wesley Jr.
Here they
doing
are.
a drive-by.
Yeah, their morning drive-by.
Dude, did you get a new phone? A new phone case?
No phone case. No.
Oh, no. Look at his thumbs down.
Yeah,
now.
all right. Okay, here we go to send you off to school from The Rock.
With the 6'7".
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a 1.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's a 2. Remember, don't say this to any of your schoolmates or teachers.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
And that's a 3. And have a good day. Have a good day.
Have a great day at school, kiddo.
Finger guns.
Learn good things.
And
Go Bears.
It's funny, too, because the...
Thanks for always coming by. You make our morning.
Yesterday on the Cody Rhodes podcast, What You Want to Talk About, he was speaking with Bruce Pritchard from the archives of the WWE. Mm-hmm. And in the background, they had the Versace vest that The Rock would wear when he was doing the final boss character.
Oh,
So, and I'm not wearing my Rock kicks today. I'm wearing different ones today.
Yeah, which kicks do you got on?
I have my Adidas kicks.
Oh, so you're not wearing the Gucci?
Not your blue chucks.
Not my blue, or my blue chucks.
Yeah, Cleveland Dennis said Dick's Last Resort was owned by Portillo's.
Was it? No,
I did not know that.
Interesting. Remember when Target was owned by Marshall Fields, or was like a Marshall Fields thing, and that was the association that Target is really cool because it's Marshall Fields, and then but then Marshall Fields ended up declaring bankruptcy, but the Target brand continued. I always found that to be very ironic. That Target would outlast Marshall Fields.
Isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
It almost sounds like a joke.
Almost. So thank everyone. By the way, the WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law. Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can visit their website, jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or you can call 630-931-8225. 630-931-8225 to reach the folks of Vasselli Law. Advising governments, defending communities, and yes, proudly sponsoring the WRMN Morning Show. And a big part of the morning show is the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day.
Which we are getting ready for. I am getting ready.
You read it? You ready?
I read it.
You ready?
I didn't have to tweak it today.
No?
I'm feeling
Sounds good. All right.
Feeling good.
So, folks, for those who...
feeling good from
Again,
my head to my toes.
If you're not familiar, the No Nickname John Bad Joke of the Day can be found in the YouTube chat. It's a bad joke. It's a dad joke. The more it makes you groan, the better it is. So what we're going to do is we're going to rate it from 1 to 10 at how much of a dad joke or how much of a groaner it was. Generally, when it's a pun, that's when I rate it really high.
Yeah, because you like punny. You like.
I
like punnies.
I love
you like funny
puns.
punnies.
I love. Oh my goodness, I live for puns. They give me life, right? And then we want to rate Susie C's delivery. Yesterday, this past week, she's been on a roll these past couple weeks. Can the roll continue, Susie? Take it away.
Okay, so I'm ready. I'm going into today in 133 days with 62 tens.
Yeah.
Like, I've been working hard these last
And
few
I can
weeks.
already hear David tease. He's going, I'm good enough, I'm pretty enough, and I can tell a joke.
That's right. I'm beautiful, I'm smart, and damn it, I can deliver this joke. I'm doing it.
Not laughing like that, you can.
Are you ready?
Here we go.
All right. John Guiney says, good morning, First Shifters. It's Eat Extra Dessert Day. Don't turn down dessert after eating Chinese food. It'll cost you a fortune.
Oh, man. Oh, boy. Wow. Wow.
Yes, no, maybe so. I thought it was funny. Nobody wants to turn down a good dessert. Oh, that's a loud groan. Come on, everybody. Tell me what you think. I love the joke.
Okay, first off, I think...
I mean, it's absolutely pitiful. Pitiful.
That was a bad joke. That was bad.
It was a bad joke.
I mean,
but
a
the delivery
groaner
was good.
Okay, yes. That would say...
I mean, I'll give her a 10 on the delivery.
Yeah, no, the delivery definitely, you got to work on the delivery. That one, rescuing that joke was like, it's like, okay.
I mean, she nailed it.
Yeah. So, but the joke is like you're trying to rescue. You're like trying to pull like
a fortune out of a cookie.
Yeah. Like it's like a giant.
Pam says I get the joke gets a 10. I get a 9. Mary Kay gives the joke a 10. I get a 10. Oh, I am trying.
Yeah, but Mary Kay is very generous.
Nando says 9 and 9.
I did say it was a 10.
There we go. There we
love
go.
Mary Kay.
There we go.
9 and a 9. I'm good with that. Brendan, thank you, Brendan. I got another 10 from Brendan.
All right. No, but again,
loving it.
I'm still recovering from the joke. That's the thing. It's like that. It's like when you're eating like one of those candies, and again, and it's
which ones?
Yeah, really, one of those bad candies. You like is right, and then you okay, it's not so bad. Oh, but it's lingering right there.
It's lingering.
Susie's delivery pretty good, but that joke.
Downtown Jose, 8 on the delivery, 10 on the joke.
Joke is bad.
And someone sent us the history of Target Corporation.
Oh, there we go. All right.
There goes Sean. Bye, Sean.
Squirrel.
I know. Well, I know he's going by. so it's
I'm just saying, but for the folks on the radio who don't
He goes
see
by on his
that it-
motorcycle.
Yeah.
He goes by. Usually he gives it a little crack-a-lacka, but he did not crack-a-lacka today. So
All right, but thank you, folks, for your ratings as they come in. That is, again, how many people would be interested in just doing the joke themselves? I'm curious if anyone would like to give it a shot.
Karen gave me a 10. Thank you, Karen.
Hector
Where's my
Soto.
girl Irma?
Hector Soto just gave you a rating. You saw that?
I didn't see Hector yet.
He just came in on the chat line.
Oh, that's right.
10
oh, baby,
10.
I got another 10. Yeah, I forget he's on the chat line right now because he was naughty on the YouTube.
Do you have something on these people? I'm just wondering. I mean, you got like a lot of friends and everything.
I do have a lot of friends.
I mean, do you like have pictures of them in like compromising positions or something?
It's
you know,
funny
like, where
because
they go ahead and just
you
like-
would think, but it's funny. Not only are people like always joyous to see her, but they give her food. They're willing. They
Or
willingly
she
give
takes
her
their
food.
food.
Or either or. You don't ever hear complaints. You don't hear a lot of complaints about the food going away.
Hey, South Elgin Santa gave me a 10. Thank you, Santa. And he gave the joke a 10.
There we go. Joke and
John
delivery.
Guiney, we
both.
are on a roll, baby. We are on
There
a
we go.
roll.
And again, it's everyone agrees with me about the joke, though. It was like, oh boy, oh.
I liked it.
Oh, it was a tough joke.
No,
but
it was
she
a tough
actually
joke.
read it well.
No, but I mean, imagine telling
The
that.
delivery was good.
Okay, you got all the. Tell that joke to a group of middle schoolers, and see what they say.
Sometimes it's not about the package; it's about the performance.
I thought you were going to say it's not the package; it's the wrapping.
Well,
no,
are
the
we
package
talking
meaning
about
the
the joke
wrapping.
or what happened at the Mobile Marriott last night?
We're talking about like the package, like what you look at and you see. It might
Again,
not
wait,
about
are
the
we?
package.
What are
It's
we-
about the
now,
joke.
now I'm confused. I'm confused. Like
what are we talking about?
Like Derek
It's not
is.
about the package, the outward appearance. It's
so it
about the
wasn't happening
performance
under
of
the
the
big top.
joke.
Oh, the joke.
Oh my
The
God.
Or was the performance a joke?
I don't know. I'm just
I was laughing.
I heard it was a great performance. You know.
Oh, so Mary Kay says tomorrow is Freeform Friday. Elliot gets to do the joke.
I'll try it. I'll give it a
Yes.
shot. I haven't done the joke in a while.
John Guiney, find a really, really bad one.
A really challenging one. That'd be
Really
good.
challenging.
All right. Okay. Well,
You
there
know
we
what's
go.
coming up soon, too? What will Elliot and Derek put in their mouths?
Dun dun dun.
Well, I can't put Eric's name in the theme. I have to rewrite it to put him. What will Elliot and Eric put in their mouth?
Eric?
Elliot,
Hey,
and
that's what you
Derek.
said. You said
put
Eric.
in
I didn't
his
say
mouth.
Eric.
No,
I
you
said
said
Derek.
Eric.
I said Derek.
No.
I would call you Eric.
No, you said Eric.
I heard Eric. That was stuck in my brain.
Yeah.
And you just answer to anything, don't you?
Old lady's her brain's going there now. She can't remember.
It's a morning.
I was sitting next to this boy. His name was Eric. Or was it Derek? Or was it Jeffrey?
Must have been a hell of a night.
I don't know.
I ate a lot of gummies.
I had a long night last night. I had a stand-up performance. I got standing applause too, and I said, "Get out! I gotta go to sleep." That's what happens here on the morning show.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Fitting in shouldn't be hard, whether in life, on the court, or in the classroom. At Elgin Community College, you could find your place alongside those expanding their horizons, exploring rewarding careers, and achieving their dreams. A place for doers, thinkers, and believers. At ECC, we see you, we believe in you, and you'll fit right in. Learn more at elgin.edu/belong.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down, not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., Derek Geyer, and me, the L Train. I had to get my coffee there.
Good morning, everybody. Did you do the chai?
This is just I love the clearance rack at Jewel where they have like all that stuff that was like too expensive to get before. Discontinued. Mm-hmm. So they had the Colombe coffee, medium roast. Oh, so good. Notes of chocolate and whatever. I bought some for home, and I brought an extra one because it was on clearance. I brought it for the station. Mm-hmm. I know our Matt McNeil likes coming in because he'll come in with his little Dunkin' Donuts iced coffee thing. My God.
He just comes like, doo-doo-doo. He's got swag all of a sudden. He comes bouncing. It was funny the other day. The only thing he didn't have a wind machine. He like took his shades off, super cool. I was like, look at you,
almost in slow motion. When
it was. I think it was in slow motion.
And so he comes in, and then he has his bit, and then he was talking about chai lattes with Talk Time and Tammy and friends. They were talking about chai lattes. So I brought some chai latte pods, and he enjoyed those. So I brought this. I have this one just for plain coffee because we have like pumpkin spice coffees in there right now
that was from Miss Linda Carter. So. Katrina says a 10 for the joke, 10 for the delivery. I love you, girlfriend. And she says, please, please, please bring back the Mad Libs. That was hysterical because yesterday we were kind of doing Mad Libs.
Oh, the Mad Lib,
so I think we should. I think on Fridays.
I've got to set that up.
Do you have a book? Do you have a Mad Libs book?
I can get one. I'll
see if I can find an adult.
Well, you can
make it funnier.
We can set one. I did the last one. I did it on ChatGPT.
Oh, well,
the morning show
okay.
one. It's just ChatGPT can be a bit fussy.
Yeah.
And remember when I was trying to do it, and it would keep asking me the same questions over and over again. So, well, you know what? We will do it, Katrina. Yes, we will definitely take the bring back Mad Libs.
That was actually fun.
Because it was a custom morning show Mad Lib, and so we did that. But yes, so with everything going on here on the morning show, we want to thank everybody who has tuned in. We had a little bit of an incident earlier this morning. There was an accident right over here on Douglas Avenue in Highland. From what I understand, everyone should be okay. They did clear it up. But if you go back and listen to the show on the YouTube, you'll see at one point we're both like, whoa!
We're all distracted. I was trying to read the First Responders Fest while calling the first responders.
Yeah, so that happened here, but as far as that goes, there's no new reports from Elgin PD, but the Douglas and Highland are now clear. You should be able to make your way through. The no nickname John bad joke of the day ratings are still coming in, but Susie has done quite well with it. So, and then I think, and Mary Kay says she wants me to do it tomorrow on Friday. So we'll take it. We'll take a shot.
I just found on the Amazon.
Oh boy.
I found Mad Libs After Dark, an outrageously funny adult edition Mad Libs.
We can't do that on a morning show. But we'll figure it out.
I'm going to order it.
We'll figure it out.
I'm going to order it, and I'll see if I can find another one that's maybe less risque.
Risque.
It says risque. Who wants to be risque at like 7 a.m.? Irma, girl, thank you. I appreciate you.
Irma wants to be risque?
Well, no, she gave me a 10 for, I was getting there. She gave me a 10 for the joke and 10 for the delivery. So thank you, girl. Appreciate ya.
And if you're wondering why Derek Geyer is here this morning, normally you can hear him on Big Top Sports from 6 to 8 p.m. He, for some odd reason, likes to participate in the Thursday segment called What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Today? That's going to be at the 8 o'clock hour. After the top of the hour break, we'll come back with that. But Derek is here for that. Derek, real quick, can you give us a sports update?
Sure. Cubs lost. White Sox won. Bears are playing on Monday. And we are also doing a pregame show at Newman's Corner Pub on September 8th from 2 to 5 p.m. We will be out there at Newman's Corner Pub, and I will be there along with other sports enthusiasts and enthusiasts. We've got people coming in from Fantasy Football Blitz, David Tees.
Truth About Chicago Sports.
Kyle Long. And
stay for the after party.
Various people along the way.
And we're going to have $2 shots at Susie's Corner Pub, New Hampshire.
Susie will be dancing on the bar.
Depending how good the Bears do. No, so stay for the game. We will have free pizza while it lasts and snacks. Feel free to bring a snack to pass. I'm pretty sure we're going to have some Jell-O shots.
The chicken dip is right across the street, folks. Go to buy a bunch of chicken, bring it over.
Chicken dip is also one of my love languages.
I thought it was the rotisserie ones where you get like one for each hand and then you're like doing the puppets and everything.
There you go. Oh, there we go.
We're going to have to fix the shades. I'm going to be
welcome to the mobile Marriott.
Be using Derek's microphone shortly.
So glad I came. Oh, are you a chicken? No, I'm a rooster.
God.
Oh, boy. I don't want to know where this goes.
Are you a hen? No, I'm a rooster. Well, welcome into the Mobile Marriott.
You've really put some thought into this puppet show.
And that is just to tell you that, yes, you will be able to hear the Chicago Bears here on WRMN Radio. We are now the official home of the Chicago Bears in the Fox River Valley. Yes, there is another station in Chicago that carries Bears games as well. But if you're way out here in the Fox River Valley, northwest, where that signal starts to fade a little bit, and depending on where you are, when you're driving about, you might not always be able to hear it. Well, the WRMN radio station signal comes in crystal clear, especially if you're in Arlington Heights, where the Bears are going to be moving in a few years. So definitely take this station, put it in your saved stations on your dashboard in your car, because if you're driving around on Monday night, you can listen to the Bears free on WRMN. And it's none of this signing up for a subscription. It's not going to be a Sirius XM thing.
No.
You don't have to pay for it. We're talking free AM station. Get the hometown call of the Chicago Bears here on WRMN throughout the Fox River Valley.
I need to say good morning to my girlfriend, Megan, who's on her way to DT. Apparently, there's a car accident right near, it's down Hampshire.
What's that morning? This morning?
I know, people are going too fast. But my girl, hey, Megan, love you. I'll see you Monday for pizza. I'm pretty sure if you come early, it'll be quiet. But have a good day at DT and say hello to your boyfriend for me.
How old is Megan?
Megan is 34, but she's our special needs that needs the seizure dog.
Isn't she a little young to be having a boyfriend?
Well, yeah. I tell her all the time, if he doesn't treat her right, I'm going to beat him up. And she's probably in the car laughing right now because she knows.
We're going to have to. Does she need a chaperone? Should we?
She might.
Derek and I can.
I think
chaperone.
his name is Matt.
Matt.
And you know what though? One time she got upset with him, and she never swears, and she told her mom that he was being an a-hole.
Matt died. Matt, don't upset her because Derek and I might have to come visit, talk to you a bit about how you treat a lady. How you treat a lady. All right. That's it for the 7 o'clock hour in the morning show. In the 8 o'clock hour, it's what is Elliot going to put in his mouth today? The most popular segment on the morning show. So come back, tune in, be ready. I have no idea what it's going to be.
Well, it's been nice seeing you guys.
You are not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere. Neither are you. We'll see you in a minute.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTag sold separately.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 4th, 1925. Did you ever wonder what an Indian royal family looks like? Well, here's one, that of Chief Black Eagle, and they're one of the 47 royal groups with Miller Brothers 101 Ranch, Real Wild West, and Great Far East extravaganza. Mrs. Black Eagle and little laughing prairie dog act very much like most of us in front of a camera, while the chief holds a regal pose with expression and everything. They, together with some 300 other Indians of all tribes, will be here with the big show Thursday, September 10th at the showgrounds on Larkin Avenue, and all of the warriors will be seen in the 2 miles of picturesque.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Tomorrow night, partly cloudy with a low around 43. Currently, it is 46 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefit.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
When it comes to orthopedic and spine surgery, Prime Healthcare St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin leads the way. Recognized by U.S. News and World Report as a high performer across multiple surgery types, we offer advanced and minimally invasive procedures supported by state-of-the-art imaging technology. Our expert surgeons and compassionate care teams are here to help you move, heal, and live better every step of the way. St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, exceptional care close to home.
Live from the Talk of the Town, broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. News, nonsense, and everything in between. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
And welcome back to Thursday morning. Are you running away?
I'm out of here.
No, you are not. You came in to put stuff in your mouth. It is Thursday. It is September 4th. It is 8:07. Is your coffee ready? You all set for work? Buckle down, because we're coming up to the time of the day when what will Elliot and now Derek Geyer put in their mouths?
And the WRMN Morning Show has our. Let's give you our weather update real quick. We are currently sitting at 49 degrees with a real feel of 56. Today we're looking at a high of 65 and a low of 56. So right now it's as cool as it's going to be. Tomorrow, Friday, if you're looking forward to a nice, cool weekend, you're going to get it. It's going to be a high of 63 and a low of 43 on Friday, with mostly mainly clear and chilly, though. Saturday, high of 65, low of 43, and Sunday, it's going to get a little warmer, high of 67 with a low of 45, partly sunny, clear, and cool. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law. Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com, or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225 to get in touch with the folks of Viselli Law, advising governments, defending communities, and proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, everybody.
And it's that time.
It is that time. You're not getting nobody's calling to save you for a minute?
No. Wow.
No.
The phone lines.
They typically light up now.
They usually light up around now. So I guess it's time.
All right. Well, where the heck is Jared?
Will it be good? Will it be bad? Will it make him happy? Will it make him sad?
Probably.
It's the question we all have to say. What will Elliot put in his mouth today?
Now, I have no idea what it is. I generally never know what it is. All I know is that during the break, Susie went in the back, got things prepared, came back with mugs, and I was like, oh, man, another liquid?
First of all, when you called it a liquid, that kind of gave me the skeeves. I was like, oh, it's a liquid.
So is this what we're trying first?
So, yeah, let's go with that first.
All right. So,
I mean, I the reason why I disappeared
You brought a spit rag?
I forgot my spit rag.
Your spit rag.
You won't need it.
All right,
you said that last week.
Again.
And the week before that, and the week before that.
This is something that Susie finds these interesting types of sodas and drinks and snacks. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they're supposed to taste like. If you're watching on the YouTube, I'm going to hold the mug up to you in the camera so you can see it's kind of like an orange flavor, orange colored type of.
That is not orange. That is yellow.
Yellow. Oh, God.
So we're drinking pee.
That's the first thing that came to my mind.
That's why I put yours in a blue cup, because you gag easy.
Although taking a sniff, it smells. It kind of smells like cream corn.
It does. Hold on. Holy crap.
That's cream corn.
It's cream corn. It's corn flavored soda. It tastes like cream corn. Sweet corn soda.
Sweet corn flavored soda.
This tastes like sweet corn.
Actually, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, the smell and everything is a little jarring, but you know.
Let me get it on this camera here so people can see.
You don't always have to sniff it before you.
There we go.
Go for it.
It is sweet corn soda from Lester's Fixins.
It totally tastes like sweet corn.
It tastes like sweet corn.
Finally, something that actually, the description of the item tastes like the item.
Oh, that's actually good.
Yeah, it is. It actually tastes like.
Now, the only thing that we're missing is like the roasted popcorn from Aldi.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is a good one. The roasted sweet corn popcorn. I've had that one. That one is good. This is
and I go to Aldi and I think, ooh, the $2.99 wine Winking Owl.
That one's not bad. That one's not bad.
No, it's good. I've had several of the Winking Owls. They're delightful.
It smells
especially for like $4 a bottle.
But you're right. When you smell it, it even smells like sweet corn. What kind of witchcraft are they doing?
Wouldn't it be amazing if they actually took the product and ground it up and like all the
And
juice
put
and
it in
everything,
there?
and it's all
It's just
I can't read this even with my
carbonated
glasses
corn
on.
juice.
Can you read that?
I have no idea.
Carbonated corn juice for all the farmers out there. Farmer Dan, if you're listening, I have sweet corn flavored. So Al Conroe, if you're listening, I've got sweet corn flavored.
Sweet corn soda. And it
Freddie
smells.
Peace, where's all my farmers?
It smells and tastes
Farmer,
like it.
Farmer, Paddock.
All
hello.
right. All right. That one actually is not bad.
Okay.
Not bad.
And this one is not.
Dare I say almost enjoyable.
Almost. I thought
Almost
so.
enjoyable. Yeah. If you're like really into
Carbonated
sweet corn.
artesian spring water,
Which
pure
they do.
cane, pure cane.
Oh, man. I don't even
sugar.
like the way those look. But there we go.
Something acid, natural and artificial flavor, yellow 5, yellow 6.
Yeah. That's for the corn color. All right. So can I see that?
Hell
I mean,
no.
I'm going to hold this up to the camera for folks can see. Folks, you should recognize these.
They're gummy bears.
They're gummies, but what kind of gummies is the question?
Flavorful.
These are flavored gummies. I'm going to grab this one on the end that tried escaping here.
Okay. I'm going to try
Got
these
it.
too.
This is it's a gummy. Okay.
No, thank you.
All right. Now,
It's good. It's not bad, I promise. I didn't buy like caca flavored. All right. Ready? Cheers. Oh, you already put it in your mouth. Cheers.
all right. For people who don't like chewing sounds. Oh, man. Oh, wow. This one's got a kick to it. It's got like a hot gummy. It's like a flaming hot gummy.
Not flaming hot.
Not flaming hot, but it's like just like a paprika or some kind of.
What kind of Puerto Rican are you?
It's kind of heat. It's got a heat to it. What kind of gummies are these? Tahine. They are.
Oh, these are good.
The tahine gummies. Yeah. No, but it's a little hotter though than the tahine. Chili and lime. That's what it is. Chili and lime flavored.
Ooh, on the pineapple
tahine.
one?
Oh, yeah. No, these are good. Well, I got to take it. Folks, I'm telling you.
You like it?
You like?
It's tolerable. But if you said that this is
The
pineapple.
pineapple, so good. Pineapple's so good for you,
You've got
too.
apple, you've got orange, pineapple, lemon, and strawberry flavors.
Okay, I got
And it's got chili and lime seasoning on it, and as well as tahine. That's good. Can you see the corn thing again? The corn soda. I got to take a picture of this for the.
Wash it down.
No, really. This is a. So we've got some sweet corn soda and tahine flavored gummies.
I'm a gummy like fanatic. I love like gummy worms, gummy. Yeah, I could sit and eat those. Delightful. Those are better than I thought. I thought they would be good, but I didn't.
No,
they're
good.
much
They're not
better than
bad.
I thought.
They're good.
If you like tahine or you like a little bit of spice, here you go.
It's not bad.
All right. Well, that's
Snack Club.
That has been.
Will it be good?
It was good.
Surprisingly.
Yeah, sorry.
Will it be bad?
No, not bad
so
at all.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will it make you happy?
I was pleased.
Will it make
Listen, the fact that
No,
Derek
no.
didn't gag and
today.
go running out of the room, that's a bonus.
we all have
He didn't need his gag. His
He didn't need a spit rag.
What will
Yeah, but now I need a pick.
put in his mouth
Kind of like the prickle.
today?
Elliot put tahine gummy bears and sweet corn soda in his mouth today. So, yeah, I give this. I actually recommend the tahine gummy bears, and definitely if you like sweet corn, this soda was not that bad. It was not bad, not at all.
We're all chewing on there. We're like,
Yeah, perfect time to go to a break.
Nom, 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 nom. For folks who just love the sound of people chewing on the radio or sipping things, there you go.
David T said, wrong bottle. That's Sue's drug test sample bottle. Don't drink it.
It did have a suspicious color to it.
Why do you think I put Derek's in the blue cup? I'm not stupid.
But it did. It smelled.
He's been here enough Thursdays.
But it smells like sweet
for me
corn.
to know
It
his
really
gag
smells.
reflex.
It smells like sweet corn. Again, the technology. We can put a man on the moon, and we can make corn soda that tastes like sweet corn. All right, folks, we can take a quick break. When we come back, it's more stories, what's going on around Elgin, as well as merriment, mayhem, and mirth.
Hey, have you heard of what's happening in Hampshire this September?
You mean America's First Responders Fest? Oh, yeah. It's going to be huge.
That's right. Saturday, September 20th from 1 to 6 p.m., downtown Hampshire will be alive with music, food, and fun, all to honor our incredible first responders.
And we're not just talking about police and fire. This celebration includes nurses, EMTs, and everyone who's the backbone of emergency services.
And we here at WRMN will be broadcasting live, plus stage presentations and a special first responders recognition ceremony.
And check out this entertainment lineup. Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, and Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe.
And don't forget that classic car show presented by Gilbert's Eagles Club 1047, along with vendor booths, food trucks, and plenty of kids' activities. For more information, give us a call here at WRMN's office line. That's 847-741-7700. Or check out our website at WRMN1410.com.
We hope to see you there.
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us, too, in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Oh my God, the show that happens off the air is sometimes way more entertaining. Oh no, as entertaining
Put
as
my
what
foot
happens.
in my mouth.
And put your foot in your mouth and all the other things. Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
God, good morning.
Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports.
And the first time that Susie has not made me gag.
There we go. And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And if you want to get involved in the conversation of what's going on, and you're not gagging, you can call us at 847-931-1410, which is exactly what this caller has done. Good morning, caller.
What a day.
Morning, Elliot. Morning, Susie. Guest.
It's Sidekick
Hi, good morning,
Susie.
Sidekick.
Hi, I was just wondering what the question of the day is, Edwin.
Oh, it was what's a menu item or a restaurant that no longer is around that you miss?
You know, like, is there like some people were saying they missed the snack wraps at McDonald's, so they're back now. The McRib.
Or the restaurant franchise that was Carson's Ribs.
Carson's Ribs, they missed that. Yeah.
Missed McRib, and I missed Gino Zeus. It was in Dundee.
Okay, the Geno's is gone. Okay.
Yeah. Give our girl a hug. I know you said she's been sleeping in a lot lately, so give her a hug. And what we'll chat tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll try to remember to text you the question of the day. I just forget because I always want to let you know ahead of time.
Okay.
So
She had a busy night.
That's off-air conversation. That's off-air
Lord,
conversation.
yes.
Yeah, we're not bringing it on air.
I
know.
Sidekick Susan had a busy night. So.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All right, girl, go ahead.
Jose went to the boat last night. Love you downtown.
Oh wait,
Jose.
did you gamble?
Yes, I played slots.
Did you win anything?
Just a little bit, then I lost.
I want to find out if they have the Mo Mummy game there. I love that game.
Mo Mummy.
I think they do. I think I saw it there.
Oh, that's a fun one.
I didn't play it, but yeah.
All right.
All right, Susie. Well, we'll talk tomorrow.
Okay, sounds good. All
right, bye, honey.
Welcome, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning.
Hi, Elliot. Hi, Sue. Hi, Derek. How are you guys doing? Group hug.
Group hug. Good
morning. This is Nando. I have a question for Derek. For tonight's football game, the opening for the NFL, Eagles and Cowboys.
Yes, sir.
How do you come across that game? I'm going to put a parlay. I'm going to put anytime touchdown Jalen Hurst. I got A.J. Brown, and they're going to cover the points. I'm going to put about $15 down. Just a fun bet, for opening night, because I'm going to save all my jelly beans for Sunday and Monday.
Heck yeah.
Well, that does sound like a decent bet. Now, if you were going to ask my opinion on it, because I don't want to mush it, because I am absolutely horrible with giving predictions and all that fun stuff. But, I mean, considering that the Dallas Cowboys are Dallas Cowboying, getting rid of their best player, probably the best defensive player in the league, to the pack, and Jerry Jones doesn't know his arse from a hole in the ground. I definitely think that I think it's going to be a lopsided game for sure, and I think the Eagles are going to fly all over the Cowboys.
Yeah.
What was that parlay again, Nando? Because I want to ask David Tees when he finally calls
I'm sure
in.
he's listening. He'll be on the next call. So go ahead and repeat that.
Yes, sir. I'm going to, everybody, yes. I'm going to go ahead and take A.J. Brown anytime touchdown.
That's a good
Jalen
bet.
Hurst anytime, because I know he can throw it, but I think he's going to score himself, too, like the push.
Got the tush
and
push.
Then, and they're going to give the points. So I'm giving the Cowboys the points. So I'm going to do that for about $15. And then I don't do fantasy like that because of my eyesight, because for me, the numbers and letters and the screen really jumps for me. So I just go ahead and do the bets and then just go the old way like I used to back in my days with the little card, with the parlay card.
Oh, okay.
But now that I got these little FanDuels and DraftKings and stuff, I like to do it that way,
There you go.
But in my prediction, I think this year for the NFL, watch out, because I think the big scorers this year are going to be the tight ends, to be honest.
Well, that definitely should be the case with the Chicago Bears, adding the young stud and with Cole Kmet and everything, and now you actually have a guy that knows what they're doing as far as Ben Johnson with them.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben Johnson used the dual tight end.
Ben Johnson, yes. I'm sorry.
Lions.
I do not, all respect, I do not trust Cole Kmet. I have seen him drop as many easy passes as much as catch them.
Yeah, whatever.
So, And because when
You're
he
just
did
a
to
hater.
Florida last year at his rookie year in Detroit, I would believe he would do the same thing to the young man who's playing for the Bears this year.
Yeah.
And that's why I say that. And if the Bears have an athletic offensive line, I think they would be pushing the ball up and down a lot with the screen pass and with the, with DeAndre Swift, because when DeAndre Swift played with Philadelphia back in the day, he was racking up the yardage like Saquon Barkley, but all of a sudden, the reason when he came to the Bears, their offensive line wouldn't do nothing to be athletic, like move the guards or the pulling guards and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And in my opinion, brother, that's why I think Justin Fields had so many rushing yards when he played with the Bears, because either the play would break down and then he would just have to scramble to pick up yards. And he did his own, but I don't think he's going to be doing that in New York,
That brings me to a question, Derek. Would it be okay for me to wear my Justin Fields jersey, or is it because he's gone now I have to get rid of it?
No, I think the Bears did him dirty.
All right.
Go ahead. Wear your
right.
Justin Fields jersey.
Yeah, Elliot, once you're a Bears, you're always a Bears because they always come back and always do for the community. Like I think he was doing a lot of community stuff because he's from Ohio, because that's where he played college, or the Ohio State.
Yeah.
But, he's a Midwester, so, I mean, he loves the area. It's just, it's a business, like if, you're given an opportunity and talent to showcase your skills somewhere else, you do that for yourself and your family. That's how you put food on the table. But you wear all you got to wear. I still wear sometimes my Buckets, my Peyton jersey.
Oh, those are timeless. Those are timeless.
Classic.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to get a McMahon jersey for the longest time. He's my all-time favorite Bear.
Oh, the punky QB.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and don't forget, I mean, if you're not busy on Monday, come down to Newman's Corner Pub.
$2 shot! Oh, my God.
Newman's Corner Pub for the Bears!
Have your beautiful wife drive you out. It's only like 25 minutes.
Only 25 minutes work!
Susie C. dancing on the bar after the Jell-O shots are flowing. And then not only that, I mean, you get to meet me, you get to meet the other sports guys from 2 to 5. We'll be doing the pre-pre. Yeah. We'll work on the name for it. But, we're going to be doing Bears pregame.
Yeah,
before the pregame.
I don't feel bad, Elliot and Sue. I mean, I always say hi to you guys, but I don't get the opportunity to talk to Derek, And
no, that's why he's here.
Yeah,
and now suddenly everybody's calling
because we're talking sports with Derek Guy.
Everyone wants to talk sports with Derek Guy.
The line, lighting up. Komet is the biggest disappointment in recent years.
There you go. Whoever that was.
That was your brother.
I agree.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was your brother.
That was my brother. Yep, yeah. I agree.
I disagree.
Pretty boy dropping all the easy touchdown passes.
I let you guys go so everybody can come in within the time frame with the Derek's there. But again, you guys enjoy the rest of your Thursday and many blessings always.
Thanks, buddy. Group hug. We'll talk.
You have a good one. Hope to see you on Monday.
You too, brother. Bye.
All right, folks, if you're on the line, hold on. We are going to hit this break. When we come back, apparently everyone wants to talk sports with Derek Geyer.
Who knew?
This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train and special guest, Big Top Sports host, Derek Geyer, coming to you live from Studio 14 in downtown Elgin, the home of the Chicago Bears here in the Fox River Valley. We're getting ready to kick off the season.
Ow.
Don't go away.
Got the moves.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Ollison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go!
still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Heading into the weekend, expect mostly sunny conditions with highs in the mid-60s. Currently, it is 48 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Whether you're still waking up or still awake from last night, we got you. Mornings just got a whole lot more interesting. This is how you do radio. Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the WRMN Morning Show. This is your morning show crew of Susie C.
Morning.
Derek Geyer.
Howdy.
And me, the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We opened up the floodgates, I think, in the last half hour talking about sports. Is that what you wanted to talk about, caller?
Good morning.
Yes, I do. I talk about a little sports.
Hi, David Tease.
It's the host of Fantasy Football Blitz, which you can listen to Sunday mornings from 7 to 8 p.m., 7 to 8 a.m., with his co-host, John Payne. Listen to Payne. He knows what he's talking about. David, I'm not sure.
Thanks for the confidence there, guys. I like that.
Hey, he said it, not me.
I mean, the dude took 2 weeks to find a corn snake. I don't know.
No.
3.
16 days.
Yes.
It was found on day 15. Breaking news.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's shedding right now, so he's not coming out until he's done with that.
He's embarrassed.
So, what did you think of Nando's parlay?
Oh, I don't know. I'm going to say this. My prediction was it's going to be. I took Philadelphia to win the game, and the over will be over 41. So
right.
I think the final score of this game will be Dallas 17, and I think it will end up being Philadelphia 38. That was my final score.
Okay, so I believe it's going to be Philadelphia 7 and Dallas nothing.
I'm sorry. What?
I'm doing the exact opposite of what David T says.
Okay.
Anything he says, I go the exact opposite.
Yeah. In this case, you'd be wrong, Elliot. But I mean, I see the logic there.
But again,
I wrote them down for tomorrow.
I will say this. It's a Thursday night game, the first of the season.
Right.
Thursday night games typically tend to be low scoring.
And they suck.
But we are talking about Dallas and Philadelphia. These are
Right.
two experienced teams. The one that's going to really suck, though? The one on Friday in Brazil. That one is going to suck.
Yeah, that's got a chance to,
Yeah.
Because that's what, the Chiefs and
some
other team.
Yeah. Is it Chiefs and Bills?
Chiefs and the LA Chargers.
Chiefs and Chargers. That's right. Another Harbaugh Bowl.
Yeah. Well, also with today's game, I have A.J. Brown getting over 100 yards and 1 touchdown. Saquon Barkley over 100 yards and 2 touchdowns. And Jalen Hurts is going to get a rushing touchdown.
Okay, so Nando.
So that basically hits all
the
of what
parlays.
Nando was saying.
Yeah, he was saying Brown and Hurts with touchdowns. Yeah, I have a feeling. I don't think Saquon Barkley is going to score a touchdown. I don't know why. I just have a feeling. He'll get the yards, but he might not. I don't think he's going to get the TD.
I'm not going with 2 tutties, but I could see him doing
getting one.
Yeah,
I could see him getting really close.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'll pick a cutest butt.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Saquon Barkley.
Well, I mean,
for a running back, that's a butt.
Yeah, and they do have the tush push.
And they do the tush push or the brotherly shove, as they call it.
Right.
Well, Derek, just remember one thing when it comes to football. You can always tell when Elliot's lying to you. When his lips move, okay?
Oh, geez.
Wow. Well, Elliot's lips are moving, so I guess he must be lying.
He's making a face if you can't see him on the YouTube. He's making a face.
Yeah.
I should have snapped a picture of that face and put it, hold please, don't move, and pose.
All he needs to do is like the arms now, when he's mocking Susie C here.
There we go. Oh my God!
I'll be wearing my Hooters shirt tomorrow.
You have a Hooters shirt?
No, that's you.
Oh, I don't have a Hooters shirt. I thought you had a Hooters shirt. You can wear yours.
I don't got a Hooters.
Something tells me we're going to be talking to Vasily Law pretty soon.
Wow, that's a place I miss too, is Hooters.
There's still Hooters open, but they're stupid expensive.
Oh, so stupid.
Since we're talking about the weekend, we can talk again. Okay, so we have the game on Friday. It's Chargers and Chiefs. Sunday, bunch of other games. I've been meaning to ask
Packers and Lions.
But here's my question. I'll ask you guys: how's Aaron Rodgers going to do as a Pittsburgh Steeler?
I hope he drops dead.
Oh, God,
wow.
No. That's not nice.
Wow.
Well, he's going to OD from all of his ayahuasca.
Went into an ayahuasca trance?
ceremony?
Yeah, well, I don't know. That's what he was peddling last year or the year before that. I don't know, whatever. But when he does come back to town with Pittsburgh, he's still kind of the co-owner of the Chicago Bears.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. But, do we expect Aaron Rodgers to at least have a better year than he did with the Jets last year?
David, you want to take that one?
Because they lost Pickens. I do know they got DK Metcalf over there, but the whole thing about it is Russell Wilson went over to Pittsburgh, and there's another dying quarterback, and he didn't really do anything. And now you got another dying quarterback hanging on or playing over in Pittsburgh now. I don't see Aaron Rodgers having that year this year.
So we're talking. This is like Joe Namath as a Ram sort of territory here.
It's kind of funny because as I've been listening to other shows and stuff, they potentially have the Pittsburgh Steelers making the playoffs and possibly making a deep run to the Super Bowl. And I have absolutely no idea what these fine fellas are smoking. I have absolutely no idea.
All right, so then going over to Cleveland, who starts? Who's starting for the Browns this season at QB? I mean, it's not Sanders,
Flacco.
right?
No, it'll be Flacco. But then by the time the Bears play Cleveland, which they will later down the schedule there, we won't even know who the quarterback will be there, you know?
Right. Again,
that team's got problems.
Is JJ
I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm saying, is JJ McCarthy going to prove to be the real deal for Minnesota? I mean, I guess we'll find out on Monday. But what are the projections right now?
To me, where's the verdict up? Because I know he was a rookie last year, but never played a game, and this year is technically his rookie season. So he's going to have those rookie jitters on his first game.
Well, he was injured that last year, right? He couldn't play because he got hurt. With that, which then opened the door for what's his face, who ended up having a really good year until he got to the playoffs.
Sam Darnold.
Darnold, who then Darnold's in Seattle now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, hey, made a little money there. Got himself a nice contract somewhere else. McCarthy's going to finally start. I don't know. I mean, that's an offensive coach there, along the lines of the Green Bay coach and ours. So it's going to be interesting to finally have a bunch of coaches in the NFC North that are all about offense. I mean, for the longest time, it was always defense. Now we're talking all offense.
Yeah.
Well, with the Minnesota Bears game, they don't have Addison, so Jefferson is going to probably be double teamed a lot. They're going to focus in on him. Hackison and those are your two studs on your throwing the ball is Hackison and Jefferson. And Aaron Jones is not, to me, a good running back. So this Bears have this game. I see this game going to the Bears by far.
All right.
Sweet. It's going to be interesting to say the least because I'm not exactly sure what the status is of Jalen Johnson. I know he's coming back from the injury, the
he's not
non-football related,
he's not coming back
injury. But I mean, and then you see the reports on him saying the freak accident.
Yeah.
So I got to look into that a little bit more before I go on air tonight. But I mean, you got one of the best wide receivers in Justin Jefferson going up against the Bears, and I don't know if they got anyone to cover him. Jefferson all day.
Yeah, depends on the Bears' defense injury reports with their secondary. That's what it comes down to. Who's going to be playing actually on that day?
Yeah, and then it's going to come down to how well Caleb Williams handles the blitz and all the different disguises and everything the defense of the Vikings are going to put up with him or show him.
Holds on to the ball too long, he's going to have problems.
Yeah, it's true. All right, Mr. Tees, thanks so much for checking in with us again.
Welcome to the morning edition of Big Top Sports, where you can listen to Big Top Sports Monday through Friday from 6 to 8 p.m. with Derek Geyer, unless preempted by a Sox game.
And you can listen to Fantasy Football Blitz with David Tees and John Payne Sunday mornings from 7 to 8 a.m. And they're going to give you think about who you're going to start, who you're going to bench on your fantasy football teams that day. They're the ones to listen to, or at least John Payne I'd listen to. I don't know.
Yeah, he's won 27 times.
Yeah.
27.
And also, go ahead, David.
Sunday morning is going to be more picks, who to starts through going through these games and talking about the players themselves.
Very good. Very good.
Awesome.
And then David Tees and John Payne are also going to be out at Newman's Corner Pub this Monday for the pre for the Chicago Bears game. And we'll be hanging out there through the rest of the game, too.
Oh, my gosh, we're going to have so much fun.
All right, guys. Have a good day.
You too.
Have a good one, David.
Bye-bye, David.
And you know what else is going to happen that day? $2 shots at Newman's Corner Pub for the Bears.
It's not $2
I don't know. I'm just making stuff up.
Miller and Modelo Monday.
Okay.
And I'll probably do a Bears special.
All right. Apparently, I hit a break and I didn't realize it.
Okay.
So let's hit that.
All right.
He will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July and a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 4th, 1925. Did you ever wonder what an Indian royal family looks like? Well, here's one, that of Chief Black Eagle, and they're one of the 47 royal groups with Miller Brothers 101 Ranch, Real Wild West, and Great Far East extravaganza. Mrs. Black Eagle and Little Laughing Prairie Dog act very much like most of us in front of a camera, while the chief holds a regal pose with expression and everything. They, together with some 300 other Indians of all tribes, will be here with the big show Thursday, September 10th, at the showgrounds on Larkin Avenue, and all of the warriors will be seen in the 2 miles of picturesque pageantry, the world's largest street parade, downtown that forenoon. It takes 15 acres of canvas to house this huge show, and it carries opera chair grandstands that will seat comfortably 14,000 people. And in other entertainment news, Delta Sigma to hold frolic at the Grackle. The annual fall frolic of the Upsilon chapter of Delta Sigma National Fraternity will take place this evening at the Purple Grackle. Dinner will precede the dancing program, for which the renowned Grackle Orchestra will furnish their special brand of music.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 47. Winds gusting up to 20 miles per hour. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Temperatures falling to around 65 in the afternoon. Gusty winds up to 25 miles per hour. Currently, it is 55 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
Elliot, the L Train Serrano.
Hello.
And special guest, yours truly, Derek Geyer from Big Top
Sports. We're like trained monkeys.
I know. It's just so,
And now we got our
Pavlov's
treats.
dog.
We got our treat now, so we can just good treat.
Good
girl. Good boy. Good girl. Good boy. Good girl. Good boy.
Yes. You got to click me. Click. Yes, it's we're getting into the end of the WRMN morning show. We don't have Kat Smith with us today. She is going to be taking care of some personal business. Might get her back next week to talk about planning your weekends with Kat. But we are very happy to be able to spend just this little bit of time with you and get caught up on some other things. We were talking off air about Susie C keeps talking about, well, Elliot, you're single because you do this and you do that and da da da.
Well, I'm single too, so it's not like I'm calling you out anything bad.
No, let's just say you're getting more action than anybody else here. But you know what? I don't care.
Wait, you don't know? You didn't ask him.
Are you getting?
He's got a girlfriend.
I got a girlfriend.
All right, good for you.
And I don't like to brag because, well,
yeah, I know. All right. Well, guess what?
I mean, you two aren't getting any.
Can I say I don't care about I don't care about either y'all.
Why don't you put us back up on the thing?
Yeah, and Todd, why are you asking if we have technical difficulties? What's happening? Can you all hear us? We only got a couple of minutes left. Do you want to hear us?
Oh, that's weird.
Hello, lovers.
Can anyone
Do you want
hear
to hear us?
Well, it says we're on the air.
It does.
It does. Yeah, we should
I don't
be on
know.
there.
Keep on talking.
Yeah, it's kind of strange that it's saying, I don't know. Todd, let us know.
If you cannot hear us, I can hear us.
I can hear us.
I can hear us.
Hello, lovers. Welcome to Sports Talk.
I'm afraid of hitting any more buttons here because I think of I accidentally hit a break with using one of the shortcuts on the keyboard.
Yeah, we did. Because it went silent for a minute. So it did go silent for a minute.
Yeah.
We're not sure what happened.
We're on YouTube, but we're not on the stick.
We're not on the stick.
We're not on the
right.
stick.
Anyway, and nothing's coming up on. There we go. All right.
Damn it, Mike.
Newsflash.
Big Mike. Oh.
We're coming back.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. The WRMN morning show is experiencing some technical difficulties, but I don't care. You want to know why?
Mary Kay says, all good now.
All good. And I'm all good because they have just announced that the sequel to the hit movie Superman from this past spring, 2027, July of 2020.
Yeah, wait 2 years.
Yeah, but that's plenty of time. They got to give him time to make the movie, do the post production, all that. But it's coming much quicker than I expected. But yes, the Superman Man of Tomorrow, July 2027, is being released, which also means will it mean more Superman blizzards? That will be awesome if that's the case. Also today, The Office spin-off The Paper debuts on the Peacock app. So if you are subscribed to Peacock, you can see the new series from the creators of The Office, starring Domhnall Gleeson. It's a mockumentary series taking place at a small town newspaper. And we've already talked about the NFL regular season is kicking off tonight with the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. If you're wondering where to hear that, they're going to actually be showing it on YouTube for free. It is, again, some of the games will be on YouTube TV. If you don't have the YouTube subscription, you might not be able to see it. But tonight's game, because it is the first of the season, YouTube is offering it for free.
All right. I have to go log on to a Zoom call for my car accident.
All right.
I just remembered. I'm like, I got to go.
And just like that, the show is over.
We'll be back tomorrow.
It's the WRMN Morning Show. Thank you so much for being with us today. It's been kind of an interesting morning, but we appreciate that you have been here with us this morning to see all the nutty things that we get into. And Derek, what's coming up on Big Top Sports tonight? Sorry, go on.
Going to be going over the Cubs, Sox, Bears, definitely the Bears and the Cubs. And, we got some independent baseball to talk about because the playoffs are underway for them with the Schaumburg Boomers and the Kane County Cougars, along with the Chicago Dogs.
And we will have Tim Calderwood from the Boomers on tomorrow to talk about that playoff series they're in. All right, folks, see you again tomorrow. Be kind to each other.
Have a good one.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge urged residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. Ohio State's the new number 1 in this week's AP Top 25. Iowa State jumped 6 spots to number 16. The Cubs beat the Braves 4-3 on Tuesday. Big win for the Cubs as they continue to chase the Milwaukee Brewers in the NL Central. Chicago picked up a game on idle Milwaukee. They're now 5 games out. 2 straight wins for the Cubs. You got a 3-run homer from Kyle Tucker. It was the 22nd of the season. Ian Happ's RBI single made it 4-0 in the third. Atlanta's Joey Wentz tagged for 4 runs on 7 hits over 4 innings with a season-high 8 strikeouts. Matt Olson tripled and scored on Shota Imanaga's wild pitch in the 4th. Ozzie Albies went deep, so did Eli White, but the Braves dropped their 2nd straight. Bryce Elder starts the 3-game series finale today. He's 5-9, 9-4. Kate Horton starts for Chicago. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Heading into the weekend, expect mostly sunny conditions with highs in the mid-60s. Currently, it is 48 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit 1 prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules.
Hey Bears fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be a part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today at 847-741-7700 and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears on WRMN AM 1410.
It's easier than you think for pests to threaten your family's health. Ticks, which spread dangerous diseases, hide in tall grasses and even on your pets. Rodents easily invade your home, contaminate food, and can carry more than 35 diseases. Mosquitoes, which breed in standing water, transmit many diseases. Get the facts you need to protect your family at pestworld.org. It's that easy. A public service message from the National Pest Management Association.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, as we broadcast live here from Studio 14. We're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Looks like we had our interesting Thursday show today that included some interesting choices of foods and drinks. Now, the drink for sure I will not be having. It is a sweet corn flavored soda, which is an absolute no for me. I do not. Yes, Elliot, I do not like the sweet corn. And is this a soda? No, thank you. Okay, here. Now he's coming on the air. All right.
Before I head out the door, and I will speak in defense of the sweet corn soda. You don't like sweet corn?
No. I mean, I do like sweet corn, but not as a soda.
But okay, don't get me wrong.
It's too much.
I know it seems like a bit. I know it seems like a bit much, but I mean, I tried it. It was like, okay, you tried the grass flavored soda.
Yeah, that was fine.
You liked that.
I used to eat grass as a kid.
Then the and then the bacon, was it the bacon, the bacon flavor one? The bacon,
good too.
Peanut butter bacon. No, it was bacon's banana, I think it was.
There was peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah. Oh, the peanut butter. That was the good. Peanut butter and jelly soda. You liked that one.
Yeah.
But
the ranch one was okay.
But you draw the line at sweet corn.
I will not with sweet corn.
I'm just kind of astounded that that's where you draw the line.
It doesn't match. I'm sorry. It's like I don't want to squeeze the juice out of corn and drink the.
I'd rather, grass.
If it's pickled, that's fine. Like pickle juice, I'll drink.
Oh, you've had pickle juice?
I'll drink pickle juice.
I know some people are into pickle juice.
But the sweet corn is.
Because you did like the pickle flavored cotton candy that we tried. Okay.
Well, most of the stuff was fine. I can't with the sweet corn. Is like the idea of it is just revolting to me, in my opinion.
And that's understandable.
Actually, can I just see it?
And for folks who are tuning in and you're wondering what the heck are Matt and Elliot talking about, this is a bit that we do on Thursdays on the morning show. If you're not up that early, that's understandable. But it's a segment we call "What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Today?" You can hold that up to the camera on your side; people will see it better. And my co-host Susie C finds interesting snacks and drinks for me to try. In previous iterations, we've done pickle flavored cotton candy. Remember that one?
Yeah, I can't do this.
We did the sour cream and onion the sour cream and onion flavored candy. The fried chicken, the fried chicken hard candy. Right, that was the beginning. Mind you, there have also been some really good things. We did the chocolate covered pretzel Oreo.
That was good.
That one was very good. Mm-hmm. David T's brought in the Superman fudge stripe cookies.
So I've been eating those.
Those are good. Those are actually quite good.
And they're good when you have. I have them in the fridge. So they're kind of cold. That's nice.
Yeah, I love them. Until I look at the number of calories, or just until you're I want to eat the whole package. And then he also brought the beer brat flavored flavored.
That was probably my favorite.
I did not like those.
I thought those were my favorite. They were. If you've had barbecue chips before,
yeah.
I'm not a huge fan of barbecue chips. I like the taste, but it's too strong. That was like a more
subtle,
muted version.
Got it.
I like that a lot.
They tasted like if you had taken Pringles potato chips and dipped them in the juice of a beer brat.
Yes,
like like if you have a tray of beer brats and the little juices that come off them, like you took the chips and you dipped them in there. That's what they tasted like to me. I did not like them. But again, if you tune in at 8:00 on Thursdays on the morning show, you can see that. Or if you miss it, you can go to our YouTube page where our own Matt McNeil takes the "What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth Today" segment, and he makes his own little bit up on the page. Guess what, Matt? I made your job really easy today.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. The segment starts at 8:05.
Good to know. I'm doing it right now.
And we even take a break at the end. I put in a break at the end.
Mm-hmm.
So that way you have a nice little 10-minute segment right there to pop out and throw it up on the YouTube.
This was from the 8:00 hour, right?
From the 8:00 hour. So
drag and drop. I'm doing it right
now. When we come right back from the break at 8:00, we go right into the bit, and and it went really well. And again, let me reach over here.
Okay, now those I can try.
For folks on the YouTube, then Susie also brought Tahine chili and lime seasoned gummy bears.
Now that I can try.
And these are actually pretty good. I mean, if you try them, they start out a little fruity, but but then the little bit of the heat from the chili and the tahini kicks in afterwards. But if you like that kind of thing, if you like sour and hot, or you like a sweet and spicy, these are good. They're quite good.
Yeah, I taste the lime. Now the one I got was the red one, so it's strawberry.
The strawberry, yeah. If anybody's ever had tahini, some people like putting tahini, like you can buy mango, you can sprinkle tahini on that. That's where you get the sweet and the spicy. I like putting it on, it gets stuck in the teeth. I like getting the watermelon, putting it on watermelon. Folks do that too. You can make tahini if you're having a Bloody Mary.
Okay.
Well, after you finish mixing it, and you do the little, if you do the rim, you can do a tahini rim or sprinkle the tahini on top.
Nice.
And that one's very good. But tahini is very popular right now. You can let's say you get some roasted corn, heat up your roasted corn, mix in either some mayonnaise or sour cream, and or crema. Get some Mexican crema. Top it with some cotija cheese and tahini. There you go. You have elote for a snack.
Yeah, so. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, well, there's another one that we had, which you guys had, which was it crickets?
Yes. Did you try them?
I did try cricket. Yeah. I'm willing to eat bugs if they're dead and cooked.
They were roasted crickets. David Tees brought those in. He brought them in to try to get a joke on me. Go, you're not gonna eat bugs. I go, no, I
ate a worm once when
I'm Hispanic. Hispanics eat bugs. Yeah, but I know it's a cultural difference. You know, there are folks who are like, I can't eat. It amuses me that I'll have people like my own co-host Susie C says she would never eat a bug. I go, you eat lobster, right? You eat crabs. Mm-hmm. Those are the bugs of the ocean. They're giant bugs that live in the ocean. That's what you're eating. Yeah. So if you'd say you'd never eat a bug, those are.
I think my ancestors ate bugs.
Those are big bugs. They are. Well, I know lobster is okay. I can't eat lobster anymore though. I feel bad for the lobster.
Rock lobster?
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't do that. Yeah. But these crickets came in different flavors. There was the lasagna flavor. There was,
which was that?
The Italian lasagna flavor. There was the cotton candy flavor. There was
I don't think I tried the lasagna flavor.
There was a habanero. The habanero one was good. The mango habanero, and then I forgot what. There was one more, but they were roasted, crunchy, crispy. If you didn't really take a close look, you wouldn't know what they were.
I didn't know what I had, though.
Right. No, I posted a picture of it on my Instagram, and I do take a close-up shot of it sitting in my palm. And no, you can tell it's a little bug. It's been roasted and deep fried or roasted and coated in the flavoring. But when you eat it, it tasted like. Have you ever eaten sunflower seeds with the shells still on them? Mm-hmm. That's what it felt like. It felt like it's like taking a sunflower seed with the shells still on it.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
So I was like, it didn't bother me. I was like, yeah. And again, it's a cultural thing. People think about, I would never eat bugs. Can I tell you something? When the time comes, when all the, when the humanity finally hits that tipping point and we don't have all these wonderful resources that we take for granted now and overpopulation overruns what the biosphere is able to support on this planet, guess what? Y'all gonna be eating bugs to survive.
I mean, we're already seeing here, like, people who don't eat meat. Let's just say we ran out of meat.
Yeah.
Thinking vegan, and we'd be able to make it. I have had not real meat before, and it tastes decent.
It's getting better. It's getting better. Then they're talking about getting to a point where it wouldn't be if people aren't eating meat either for the environmental concerns or even the ethical issues. They're starting to make cloned meat, where it's meat that's made in a laboratory. They take the cells of actual
GMO'd,
beef,
genetically modified.
Yeah, but it's a real meat, but it doesn't come from a living creature. It's just cloned. And it's just cloned flesh. And but the thing about it is it doesn't taste the same.
Yeah.
Because the reason I hate that little Bessie he dies, but man, she tastes good.
Yeah.
It's just because that meat has.
Well, I'm a little bit more like what's the word when it comes to? I guess I don't know what the word is. There's a certain term for that. Term for.
Like being okay with eating animals?
I don't know what it. There's
you're
a certain
a
word for
carnivore.
it. Yeah, I'm a carnivore.
You're
for
a carnivore, but people are carnivores. But again, to me, I've always
nihilistic. Maybe is that the right word?
Maybe.
Maybe I don't know. Is that
everyone's
the right word?
gonna die? I mean, to me, I'm the old. If an animal is gonna give its life, at least let it be to nourish another person. At least that if a person. So if an animal is going to die for us to eat it, respect it and eat the whole thing. Don't order your kid the 6-piece chicken nugget. They eat 2 and they don't care about the rest, and then you throw out the 4.
See, I am like, I don't waste any sort of meat.
Yeah.
I'm like, save as much as you can.
Yeah, an animal died so that you could have that food. Respect it enough to eat, just to eat the whole thing. Don't just toss, I don't like this part, throw it away.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't want to waste it.
Yeah. No. So, I mean, at least that's the way I look at it. But there's going to come a point when, and it's going to happen probably sooner than we expect, but there's going to come a time when it's going to be cost prohibitive for people to have beef. Beef is going to be the first thing that goes. Because people do not understand the tremendous resources that go into producing that burger you have every day. With cattle ranchers here in the United States as well as in other countries, it's ridiculous how much it is. But then you have an entire you look at a country like India where they have people in the billions. They don't eat that much beef there, and there's mostly they're an agrarian country. But the cow is considered safe. Some do. Some people do eat beef in India, but the majority culturally it's different for them. And can you imagine if you had like 3 billion people and you had to produce beef for all those folks? We'd be done. That'd be it for the planet at that point. There's no way you could produce enough for that. So when you look at the United States, where we're only 330 million people, the amount of resources we consume compared to other countries that have 10 times the population that we have here. I think we have to be mindful of those things, of those resources, and recognize that they are limited.
There you go.
There we go. But anyway, tahini-flavored gummy bears. And tune in 8 o'clock every Thursday on the morning show, and you can listen to what I put in my mouth.
Oh, here's Sonar. He's texting me here. Is it? Okay, wait. I want to hear what Sonar has to say about this. Okay, either it had a good life and I'm eating a happy animal, or it had a bad life and the sweet release of death ended its misery and I'm eating a happy animal. That is PETA. People eating tasty animals. See, I'm the same way, Sonar. I agree.
The truth is, the reality is the majority of the animals we eat did not have happy lives. Yeah. They did not have happy lives. So
we're going to take a quick little time out.
On that note.
And thanks for sticking around a little extra, Elliot. I appreciate it. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back more here on the Community Hour, WRMN.
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Want to know what the shepherds did after they visited the Christ child? Read the short novel, The Good Shepherds, Christmas combat story by Michael Tooman. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Silink.net. That is PSYLINK.net. Papa Sierra Yankee, Lima India November Kilo, November Echo Tango.
Nobody had to tell your grandparents not to drive while using their typewriters. Why should it be any different for us kids and our cell phones? Distracted driving was the cause of more than 3,000 deaths in 2022. Come on, we're smarter than this. Let's put down the phones and focus on the roads. Drive safe, everybody.
Don't drive distracted.
A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, you should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town. As we broadcast live here from Studio 14, we're serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Of course, we're talking more about what's happening locally here in the area, the Fox River Valley, area, as we go into our Community Hour. Now, of course, we do want to go through the weather and temperatures for the days today, see what's going on out there, too. It definitely is a cooler day outside, so I actually did wear a jacket today, which I was very happy about. I know a lot of people are like, oh, come on, really? I know, but I enjoy this colder weather, and so with that being said, it's what I was looking forward to. So I had my jacket on today, and that's what I decided to do, was wear a little jacket today. Hopefully you did too. Maybe. It is definitely in the colder weather today. We have a high of 66 degrees coming up for today. Now, our current temperatures as of right now, let's take a look here and see. 55. So when I left the house today, it was 53 in my car, but we have a high of 66 degrees for today. A good deal of sunshine. It is going to be cool throughout the day. Now, we do see it dropping down to a low of 53 degrees. So that's what we're seeing here. So that's a low of 53. And then as we head on into later into the week here, the continuation of the week, we've got here a high of roughly 63. So it's going to be a little bit cooler. And we see a low of 45 degrees coming up. That'll be for Friday night. So sunshine and clouds mixed with a few clouds from time to time, and a low of 45 degrees is predicted. That will be coming up for later. Heading on into Saturday. Saturday, we do see here a high of 66, so it's still going to be fairly cool outside. We're going to be seeing partly cloudy skies throughout the day here today. And then we are going to be seeing it dropping down eventually to a low of about 43, some clouds early. Heading on into Sunday, pardon me, we do have that full moon. Excuse me. We see a high of 67 is predicted, and except for a few afternoon clouds, it is going to be mainly sunny outside. And then heading on into Saturday night, we're going to be seeing it dropping down to a low of about 43 degrees. That's predicted here. Heading on into Sunday. Sunday, it looks like, that's Sunday. Heading on into Monday, we see here a high of 70 degrees, plentiful amount of sunshine. It does drop down to 49 degrees coming up for tonight. For Monday night, that's going to be mostly clear skies. As we get into Tuesday, we see a high of 75. It is going to be partly cloudy. And then we do see it dropping down to a low of 55 degrees and a few clouds from time to time. That will be for Tuesday night. Next Wednesday, the 10th, we see mostly cloudy skies early. And then partly cloudy in the afternoon. We see it going up to 79, so it does rise a little bit more in those temperatures. It does drop down to 58 as our low with a few clouds. Thursday, the 11th, which is a week from today, partly cloudy skies are in the forecast. We see that high of 79 degrees, generally fair, eventually going into Thursday night into a low of 56 degrees. So again, cooler temperatures today, tomorrow, and Saturday, as well as Sunday. We're going to still see pretty cooler temperatures Monday. It is going to range up to possibly into the 70s. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, as well as the rest of the half part of the month of September, we're seeing the temperatures possibly rising a little bit more into the 70s, very early 80s, but it still is very cool coming up for the night. It's going to be generally in the 50s, pretty much for the night. So we'll see that kind of fluctuate a little bit. I think we'll get a little small peak, but generally speaking, I'm saying that probably the majority of the days that we have ahead of us are probably going to be in the, if I'm just kind of calculating it correctly, just kind of ballparking it, roughly probably about 67 is kind of like what we'll see in temperatures throughout the majority of the day, what it will feel like in the peak hours of the day, right? So maybe from like the 9 o'clock hour, and then it does go up a little bit into the 12 o'clock hour, and then waning eventually back down again. So generally speaking, it'll probably feel like 67 if you take the majority of the hours that people are up and active throughout the day. The middle part of the morning or early morning might be a little bit cooler, and and then it rises up just for a brief moment, and then it does start to drop down again. So we'll have to wait and see. But again, I'm seeing here, I know some of the temperatures do go up into the 80s again, coming up in the very middle center part of the month of September. But with those lows being in the 50s, that means that it's probably only going to be a very slight peak, even if if the prediction does play out the way that it does, because of the stark contrast and the difference in the temperatures there for the very early morning, and then also later into the night there for those predictions. So that's what we're going to be seeing here. Again, the super hot weather, I think, is now behind us. We're getting into the cooler temperatures here, into the fall feels. I'm very excited for it. We hope you are as well, too. I think those temperatures are also going to be cooler for our America's First Responders Fest coming up Saturday, September 20th. That's in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6. We're so excited. We hope you are too. Taking a look at the time, and of course you can hear that bump music playing right now. We're going to be taking a quick time out as we get into the bottom of the hour news and messages from our sponsors. When we come back, we'll talk more about local things happening in the Fox River Valley area. We'll give you a little bit on the traffic report too. I know that there's some newer construction that's happening in specific areas, so we'll talk a little bit about that as well. We'll also discuss here what are some local things that you can go to coming up today and tomorrow. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more on the Community Hour.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. The weekend will bring mostly sunny skies with highs near 66. Currently, it is 51 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
right, welcome back, folks, to the Community Hour here on WRMN. My goodness, what a beautiful day it is outside today. We've got sunny skies in the 60s. This is my type of weather. Now, of course, we'll go through what else we have here going on in the Fox River Valley area. I did want to touch base a little bit here with some of the traffic that we are seeing right now, too. So I'm going on to travelmidwest.com, and I'll share some information with you now. Here on 25, it looks like there is quite a bit of construction. Now, there is also some construction at that split between North Liberty Street and Dundee Avenue. If you're familiar with where that is, it's not too far away from Congdon Avenue. It looks like there is a little bit of some road work that's going on. Northbound Illinois 25 from Congdon Avenue to Stewart Avenue, and then also from Page Avenue to Congdon Avenue. It looks like to I-90. There's some resurfacing going on, modernizing traffic signals and constructing new ADA compliant sidewalk ramps. And it does look like that will be going on until November 30th. At least that's what we are seeing here on Travel Midwest. So with that being said, just keep in mind when you do happen to go on that, within that area. If you know where Slade is, of course, that's kind of where we're seeing some of that construction, also near Cooper Avenue. There is also some more construction a little higher up there, too, which also does include the previous construction notice that I just mentioned to you, too, that there is some of that road work that is going on here, especially right near Coleman Elementary School, it looks like as well, too. So hopefully it doesn't cause too much trouble for the elementary school students in that area, but it does look like there are some various lanes closed. So if you are a parent yourself, of course, and that might be affecting your travel to Coleman Elementary School, or maybe, of course, other different areas there, too. So if you go to like Smiles of Elgin or Express Coin Laundry, there is some road work coming out there. So just make sure to give yourself a little bit of extra time, because it does look like the amount of time that's going to be there with some of those various lanes closed is going to be a little bit of a while into next year. So just to keep yourself in tune with that, that is currently what is going on in that area as we get into that's up northern part of Elgin. Of course, there is still that road work right near the Elgin DMV. Of course, also on 20, there is some work right near Nestler Road. It does look like that'll be continuing until October. Channelization and safety improvements, so various lanes could be closed if not already. We're also seeing a little bit further up too. The traffic is currently a little bit on the nicer side right now. Of course, a little lighter. Of course, we do get into those early bird rush and home from work kind of rushing hours. That is when we start to see that traffic start to get a little bit more heavier. Now, if you are closer out into Hanover Park, between Hanover Park and Roselle, there is a little bit of some construction that we're seeing on East Irving Park Road. Currently in operation right now, it does look like it is going to be continuing on until November 21st. With, again, scope of the project is shoulder widening, roadway patching, and resurfacing. We also see that on the 390 heading eastbound or westbound, depending on which direction you're going to. It really is more so eastbound because of that lane. It's on that O'Hare Toll Road there. We're seeing just a little bit of a duration at 7 hours right now. So that was posted an hour and a half ago, and it does look like that there is a right shoulder that is closed. So if you are going eastbound Illinois 390 right now from near Spring Scoot Road to near Wright Boulevard, it does look like there is a lane that is currently closed until 3:30 p.m. So just wanted to put that out there if you are traveling on that specific tollway, that there is a little bit of some construction, which means that there could be, of course, a little bit more slower traffic going through. Of course, it is a tollway, so cars tend to go a little bit faster, but just make sure to give yourself time if you are trying to pass specific cars as well, too, or allow them to. Just be wary of that around that area there. It's usually, it looks like it's kind of closer to where Rodenberg Road is. That's kind of, it's obviously not, doesn't merge into it, but within that area of where the crossing is. So just wanted to throw that out there for you if you are in between Hanover Park and Roselle, that could get just being a little bit more mindful on that side of things. That pretty much looks like, there's quite a bit of other things too if you go out to West Chicago, but if we're staying within the Fox River Valley area, 64 also does have some construction that is continuing on too, especially right near the office of the Secretary, Illinois Secretary. So it looks like that's on 64 there. That one looks like there are some various lanes closed, and that does go for quite a bit of feet. At least 500 feet, if not more, within that area of 64. So again, you can find more information on different incidents, construction, highway congestion, and things like that too. That is all posted onto travelmidwest.com. So please feel free to take a look at that. I know I like the version of the map here where it's darker. It does kind of give you a little bit more insight, and it makes those specific layer controls pop out more. So it's a good visual aspect to it where it makes it a little easier for you to see. Let's see here. What is happening locally in the Fox River Valley area? Well, of course, we want to keep you in tune and let you know what's going on here. If we go to exploreelginarea.com, we can take a little look at the events that are coming up within the area. Some events, you don't have to pay much or anything at all. You just show up and have a good time. And these are some things that are coming up during the week. So we'll keep you in tune with all of that here on the Community Hour, WRMN. Now, the website's currently loading. It's taking a little while, so what we'll do is we'll head on over to the foxvalleymagazine.com. Those are some events that are coming up here. So I wanted to remind you that we have coming up here Saturday, September 6th, Summer's Last Hurrah in South Elgin. The Rotary Club of Elgin is bringing an end-of-summer celebration to the Elgin area. So that'll be coming up this Saturday. If you want to have go to a family-friendly fest, it's going to be a good place to go to and a good time. That will be coming up on the 6th of September. Sunday, September 7th, 45th Annual Scandinavian Day Festival at Vasa Park is on its way. You can enjoy the 45th Annual celebration of cultures including Denmark, Finland, Iceland, Norway, and Sweden, with much more that's held on Sunday, September 7th. I would go there representing probably Sweden and also Finland as well, too. So that's pretty cool. Also an event, Geneva's Festival of the Vine. I'd mentioned this very briefly yesterday, but Friday through Sunday, this is coming up already tomorrow. It's a great event to go to. That's Friday through Sunday, and it includes the Geneva Chamber of Commerce with the annual Festival of the Vine. It's one of the community's most popular seasonal events from Friday through till Sunday, September 5th through 7th in downtown Geneva. It's in its 43rd year. It's a long-running community event bringing together great local food, wine, live music, and family-friendly fun. It's centered around South 4th and James Streets. The big tasting tent is where you're going to find a lot of those favorite restaurants that are going to be serving up those signature small plates. Guests will be able to buy tickets and sample their way throughout the tent. Plenty of wine is available, as well as beers and seltzers to go with it. Guests can also purchase tasting tickets at the event and exchange them for a variety of small plates prepared by participating eateries. Wines from around the world, along with beer and seltzer selections, will also be available for purchase, offering the perfect pairing for every palate. In addition to food and beverage offerings, the festival will feature live music from Chicago area local performers, a colorful arts and crafts show, wine-themed merchant events, local business booths, children activities, complimentary horse-drawn carriage rides, which is always fun. You can feel real fancy on top of that. And then also exceptional shopping, of course, throughout Geneva's historic downtown. And we did do a little bit of a downtown highlight a couple days ago on Geneva and all the shopping and fun activities you can do during the fall time. Taking a look at the time here, it is 9:44. We're going to take a quick time out. We'll be back with more here on the Community Hour, WRMN, AM 1410. Stay tuned, and we'll be back. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0000 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Community Hour here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here on the Community Hour, listening in to the latest of news and events that are happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Coming up at the 10 o'clock hour, we offer, of course, to you the 10 o'clock news, so we'll definitely be going through that. We also have here, too, the announcement, as you've been knowing and hearing about it, Hampshire community event. It is America's First Responders Fest. We're so excited to be hosting this event to our first responders, honoring them. And so we would love it if you could come out to this event. Now, we do have some raffle tickets that we are also selling as well, too. So I've got some for my to pass out as well, too. I'm trying to get some people to purchase these. And this is, again, a 50-50 raffle. So the drawing will be live on the stage September 20th. That is in downtown Hampshire. If you'd like a raffle ticket, we would love for you to participate in this. The proceeds are going to benefit Canines for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, Fire and Police, and also True Patriots Care. So again, please feel free to reach out to us. We would love to talk to you. What's the great thing about these different or these raffle tickets is at the bottom. You've got your name, you've got your phone and your email. That's where you would put that information, and we'll take that piece of it, and then that will be when the drawing is too. So we'll take that piece of that and then hold on to that raffle there. So again, with that being said, thank you everyone for tuning in. We're excited for that America's First Responders Fest, big event that we've been working hard on getting set up and ready. We're so excited. We're coming around to it. It's coming close. It's the 20th. It's already September 4th. So if you want to make it out there, we would love to see you out there, including live entertainment will be there, first responders recognition, classic car show, additional attractions, food, beverages, vendors, and kids activities. So please come out and celebrate with us, recognizing our first responders and all that they do. So that's coming up September 20th. Please make it out there if you can. We're also going to be broadcasting live out there too, so you'll be able to watch us also on YouTube if you are unable to make it out to the event. But show your support and love. You can feel free to reach out to us today at 847-741-7700. You can email any of us too, any of the emails of our names, followed by at WRMN1410.com. Also on our website, the full event flyer is also posted on there too. So you get all that information. And again, where those proceeds are also going to. You can find that on our website at WRMN1410.com. Taking a look here, what do we have for the local area reports? Now, this one is a report that I actually just found here. It was posted yesterday, a little bit later in the day, by Andrea Ernest of Patch.com. It is an overall report on what did we have this summer. So it looks like the title of this is, quote, Summer 2025 was slightly warmer and rainier than average. So this is a little bit of a report on what we did see here in Illinois. The average temperature for summer 2025, which includes June, July, and August, now remember this is the average of it, calculating it all together, was 75 degrees. Now that meteorological summer has ended, it looks like summer 2025 ended up with above normal temperatures and near normal rainfall, according to the National Weather Service. The average temperature for summer 2025, which includes June, July, and August, was 75 degrees, which is 1.7 degrees above normal, the Weather Service said. Precipitation came in at 12.95 inches, which was 0.89 inches above normal. August itself was actually slightly below normal temperature-wise, with an average temperature of 73.3 degrees, which is 0.5 degrees below normal, according to the Weather Service. Precipitation was measured at 5.03 inches for the month, which is 0.78 inches above normal. No daily or top 10 monthly records were set for the area during July or August, and that's including the Chicagoland area and the Fox River Valley. But it does look like in June, Chicago and the area had several records due to rain and the warmer than normal temperatures. So if you want to view those, you can find it under patch.com. I know that the National Weather Service also does have their review as well. They have their monthly reviews, but they also do offer their their seasonal reviews too. So for spring, summer, fall, and winter, they have those overviews on those particular months, usually within a 3-month frame of reference there, what kind of is included in that particular report. So if you want to view that, you can find it on patch.com or also go to the main source, which is, again, the National Weather Service. You can find it at weather.com. So that was posted by Andrea Ernest of patch.com. That was in recent news. I received email on, so I was like, oh, it's interesting. I'll definitely read that. Kind of little overview on how our summer was in terms of weather and temperatures. We did go through some of the events coming up here for the weekend, the larger events. If you want to check out some other events you can enjoy, check them out. We've got Survey Slam Thursdays at the Elgin Public House. It's a new twist on pub trivia. Now, this is the one where you don't necessarily have to get the answer right, but what you have to guess is the guessing the most popular answers, even if they're wrong. So it's instead of just knowing the right answers, you know, when you do trivia, they ask the question, you try to answer the right question. This one is different. So it's all about guessing the most popular ones. What are the most popular ones that most people, based off of just taking survey, tend to ask? What are the most popular answers, even if they're wrong, too? So you can play with your team, answer fun survey questions, and see if they can match the crowd. please check the event organizer's social media for all updates. I think that would be a lot of fun too. Which one is the most popular one that most people have answered, and then that will be tallied up, and then you'll get those points. If you do love Downton Abbey, my parents love that show, Downton Abbey. They're going to be having a movie marathon double feature coming up tomorrow from 12:30 to 5:30 p.m. This is at the Gail Borden Public Library. So this is a way for you to immerse yourself in the world of Downton Abbey, enjoy tea and biscuits, watching the first two films in preparation for the premiere of the grand finale in theaters in September. So if you want to, you can go to that. It does say you have to register. So let's take a look and see if there's any still registration left. If we go to the Gail Borden Library's website, it'll probably be something that will come up pretty soon on the main timeline. Let's see if we can find it here on things coming up in the near future. So you can also find this, of course, like I said, on their website. They also probably do have it on their Facebook page. There it is. It's on the timeline there. Let's see for registration how many seats. Oh, there's a lot of seats, 61 seats remaining. So if you want to go to this event, sounds like a lot of fun. You register, it's for free. I think it would be a good time to check out this really great film or the movie marathon itself, because the series is really cool. It's very fancy, if I say so myself. So that has been posted onto exploreelginarea.com. You can find more information on their website. Downtown Elgin Market is still going on. It's going on until October. October 10th is the last day, so you still have time to get those fresh produce and support local with businesses and organizations. You can find lots of great handmade goods, delicious eats, local treasures, and fresh produce. That's on South Riverside Drive. You'll be able to check out all of the different vendor booths that are out there too. That's the 2025 Downtown Elgin Market. Santa's Village has their Polar Dome ice rink and their open house coming up Friday, tomorrow from 4 p.m. until 8. They're going to be having it in the Alpine Room with program information and also a skate with the coaches. Saturday, September 6th, we'll also be having a 12 to 4 open house too. It's a great way for you to stop in and see them. If you missed out on the reopening of their historic rink last season, this is a chance to do so and check it out. Also coming up tomorrow from 5 until 10, it's a 5-hour fun activity known as the Carnival. You can check it out. It's the Elgin Community Carnival that will be coming up through the 5th through the 7th and also back again the 12th through the 14th. Rides, games, family fun, food, and more is in store for you. That's at 880 Summit Street, so 880 Summit Street in Elgin. Free parking is available. Please note, cash only is accepted at the ticket box. ATM machines are available for your convenience, but there's usually a little bit of an upcharge if you are using those ATMs. Lots of other great things that are also coming up here as well. We'll definitely read through that going into the Out to Lunch segment towards the tail end there. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN. Coming up next, we have your local 10 o'clock news, talking about local news and also general worldly stories that are out there too. So stay tuned for that. That's with Dennis Sonar Green. That's the 10 o'clock news. Stay tuned here on WRMN, and we'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Political party poopers got you down? Shake it off and join me, Dennis Sonar Green, every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN for A Political Talk Show, where we cut through the doom and gloom with a focus on America first, constitutional values, and a populist perspective that puts you, the citizen, at the center of the conversation. At WRMN, the talk of the town, we're not afraid to challenge the status quo and bring you the straight talk you need. Whether you're frustrated with the political establishment or looking for a clear, some nonsense analysis, this show has you covered. Tune in. Let's take on the issues together with a fresh, unfiltered approach. Catch us every weekday from 4 to 6 p.m. on WRMN, A Political Talk Show. WRMN, the talk of the town.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Authorities confirmed an officer involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Ollison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I'm Nick Freeman, and here's what was happening in Elgin, our fair city, on September 4th, 1925. Did you ever wonder what an Indian royal family looks like? Well, here's one, that of Chief Black Eagle, and they're one of the 47 royal groups with Miller Brothers' 101 Ranch, Real Wild West and Great Far East extravaganza. Mrs. Black Eagle and little laughing prairie dog act very much like most of us in front of a camera, while the chief holds a regal pose with expression and everything. They, together with some 300 other Indians of all tribes, will be here with the big show Thursday, September 10th at the showgrounds on Larkin Avenue, and all of the warriors will be seen in the 2 miles of picturesque.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Looking ahead to tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. The weekend will bring mostly sunny skies with highs near 66. Currently, it is 51 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome in to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. My name is Dennis Sonar Green. This is the earliest 10 o'clock news in the Chicagoland area. We're going to start off the show like we normally do here and give us a weather update for everything. Currently in the Fox River Valley, we're sitting at 56 degrees. We're going to get all the way up to a high of 66. And that low of 55. Real feel for the day is still going to be just a degree under at 65. West-southwest winds at 18 to 16 miles per hour. When you're looking at Thursday, that's the 66 side. Tomorrow, high is going to end up being 63 with a low of 45. Partly cloudy. That partly cloudiness carries over into Saturday, where we get a few more degrees back up to 66 for our high, with a 43 as our low. Pollen index currently sitting at grass is low, weeds is high, trees are absent, and mold is moderate. Highest UV index that we're going to end up today is going to happen at noon and 2. That's going to be a high UV index of 5. I want to give a shout out to our good buddy Tom sitting out there taking care of Douglas Street for us. A fantastic person out there making sure that it's all nice and clean, and the city of Elgin and WRMN thanks him. Good to see you there, buddy. Good morning to you. And good morning to you, listener, as well. We want to wish you all good luck as we read yesterday's lottery numbers. Remember, if I do give you some of those numbers that win, kick on over to WRMN, WRMN1410.com. Best way to go to find out about First Responders Fest. So good luck to everybody. Here are yesterday's lottery numbers. Midday pick 3 ended up being 636 with a kicker of 5. Midday pick 4 ends up at 6245 with a 6 on there. We've also got the evening pick 3 at 905 with a kicker of 8. Evening pick 4 comes in at 7292 with a 2 on that fireball. Midday lucky, all 5 numbers come in at 492. Let me reset that for you. That's 4, 9, 20, 33, and a 40. We've also got the evening lucky sitting at 5, 25, 29, 38, 41, and the Powerball now sitting at $1.4 billion. That is 3, 16, 29, 61, and 65. Geneva panel recommends over $5 million in electric, water, and sewer contracts. Geneva City Council panel has put forward recommendations for a major utility infrastructure contract totaling more than $5 million. These contracts aim to support expansion and upgrades across the electric system, water mains, and storm sewer cleaning and televising. The consideration of such significant investments underscores Geneva's commitment to bolstering its utility infrastructure and assuring reliable service and delivery to residents, says the council. You can find more at Shaw Local. Later on in today's news, we've got Aurora broadband budget. We've also got a plane that overshot the Chicago executive runway. And we've got news on the Tap House Grill in Algonquin. So first, let's get to our story about the no injuries when plane overshoots Chicago executive runway. A small jet overshot a runway while landing Wednesday at Chicago Executive Airport in Wheeling and crashed through a perimeter fence, stopping just short of Heinz Road. The plane didn't hit any cars and no one was hurt, Deputy Police Chief Michael Conway said. "We're very, very fortunate," he added. The twin-engine Gulfstream G150 is owned by Arthur J. Gallagher, risk management insurance company of Rolling Meadows, Federal Aviation records indicate. A company spokesman couldn't be reached on Wednesday. The jet, which is based at Chicago Executive, was coming in from Baltimore Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, Conway said. 2 pilots were the only occupants. A little after noon, the jet was landing on a north-south runway on the north side of the airport property when it went off the pavement onto the grass and blasted through the fence. It stopped, quote, right at the curb of Heinz Road, Conway said. The tip of the plane's nose could be seen extending slightly over the road's gutter near the road's eastbound lanes. Safety equipment at the end of the runway kept the plane from going further, according to Airport News release. While Heinz eastbound lanes were temporarily shut down, the westbound lanes remained open to traffic. Orange traffic cones kept passing cars away from the jet and emergency vehicles parked on the road. The runway used by the plane shut down after the crash. Normal operations at Chicago Executive were expected to resume later Wednesday, according to airport officials. Federal Aviation Administration and the National Transportation Safety Board are investigating. Before we head over to break, Elgin once again is alerting residents of elevated lead levels. The city officials have issued a renewed warning that water samples from vulnerable homes and businesses exceeded the federally defined lead action level of 15 parts per billion during routine testing earlier this year. 48 out of 100 samples surpassed the threshold, though this marks the improvement compared to late 2024 when 67 samples did. The city attributes the problem not to source water quality, but likely to aging lead service lines. Approximately 8,900 households in Elgin still rely on the legacy lines. Since 2018, nearly 2,800 such service lines have been replaced, including 350 so far in 2025. City officials emphasize the ongoing importance of replacing outdated infrastructure and public health. You may have seen one of these flyers in your mail recently. Go ahead and read all of it, and if you have any questions, reach out to the city. You can find more information at elginil.gov. Thank you, City of Elgin, as we take care of those lead pipes. They are doing a fantastic job getting those cleaned up and replaced. When we come back, we're going to talk about the Aurora broadband budget and Tap House in Algonquin closes. More here on WRMN's 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and we dedicate a lot of our time to going as fast as possible. My grandpa Lou is the reason why my dad and I started racing, and I'm really proud to follow in his tracks. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. I've learned a lot on this journey with my grandpa Lou, and the memories of my grandpa will always be with me. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently, experiencing problems with their memory, or having trouble with routine tasks. Talking about Alzheimer's can be really tough. But if you notice something, have a conversation with your loved one. Encourage them to see a doctor or offer to go with them. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services, make a plan for the future, and access available treatments. The Alzheimer's Association provides care, support, and research to help you take control of the situation with your family and manage the disease together. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Searching for a financial partner that truly has your best interest at heart? Join KCT Credit Union, where they're more than just a bank. They're a not-for-profit financial cooperative. KCT members are owners, meaning profits go back to you in the form of lower loan rates, higher savings rates, and fewer fees. Experience personalized service that puts you first. Become a part of KCT, where your financial well-being is their top priority. Visit kctcu.org. Each account insured up to $250,000 by member's choice. This institution is not federally insured.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. I'm Dennis Green. Aurora Mayor John Lesh is shaking up OnLight Aurora, saying the fiber optic broadband service was mismanaged, its funds, and is deep in debt. He questioned more than $337,000 in marketing expenses that the former chairman of the city afflated not-for-profit paid since 2018. Lesh said there is little to show for the money that was spent. A list of expenses includes $7,000 on what the mayor called adult entertainment and $50,973 in debt card withdrawals at ATMs on OnLight's former chairman. The not-for-profit entity is $1 million in debt, Lesh told city council members Tuesday night. He said it is operating at a monthly deficit of $27,000. The mayor is quoted to say, currently, we, the OnLight board, have about enough oxygen to get to the end of the month. Alderman Ted Maciasco said stunned, that's an understatement there, after Lesh's presentation. How are we going to find out what really happened? OnLight was created in 2012 in the administration of then Mayor Thomas Weisner. The idea was to provide affordable high-speed internet to the City of Aurora facilities and also rent standards to commercial and nonprofit users such as hospitals and schools. The mayor of Aurora and the city's chief information officer are automatically part of OnLight's board, and there's one spot reserved for an alderman. There's also a spot for 4 outside people. Alderman at large Keith Larson, who is a software engineer, has been placed on the board. Lesh did not name the former chairman. The chairman quit his city job in late May after Leish took office. OnLight has lost 12 clients since 2018 and brought in 1, according to Leish. The mayor has replaced OnLight staff, which he said were paid salaries totaling $201,000 with a volunteer director over the next several months. Miaskos said that the late alderman Bob O'Connor once asked, as a member of the city council's finance committee, for OnLight's financial records. City staff told O'Connor that the records would have to be obtained from the mayor's office. For more information, go ahead and find that at the Daily Herald, where you can read this paper for today for as low as $4 a week on the digital side. We move over to Algonquin, where the Tap House Grill in Algonquin closes. The restaurant in Algonquin Commons permanently closed its doors on Tuesday. A Facebook page from the restaurant said, "It's with a heavy heart that we announce that we have to permanently close the Tap House Algonquin. We loved our time here and being a part of the community. We truly appreciate all of the loyalty and memories." The American Pub-style franchise restaurant and bar, located at 1508 South Randall Road, is one of the few remaining locations in the area. The Oswego location shut its doors in February, and Plainfield suddenly closed down last year. Locations in Lamont and Palatine remain open, according to Facebook pages. Tap House Grill opened a few years after Algonquin Commons was purchased by California-based Red Mountain Group Incorporated in 2021. The company planned to invest $90 million to transfer the center into an entertainment and shopping venue featuring a playground, open space, and a 2-story venue building. But those plans for use never came to fruition, and Red Mountain Group put the shopping center up for sale last year. Representatives at the Tap House Grill could not be immediately reached for comment by the Daily Herald. We're currently sitting at 56 degrees here in the Fox River Valley. We're going to get a high of 66 on this sunny day, slightly breezy, with a low of 55 coming our way. When we come back, we've got more local focus here on the 10 o'clock news.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
The Live Like Rue Foundation is a 501c3 charitable organization that assists owners and their pets through a cancer diagnosis by providing financial and emotional support. In memory of a dog named Rue, the foundation helps local shelters and rescuers by sponsoring animals with cancer who do not yet have a forever home. Live Like Rue is a beacon of light during a dark time. For support for your pet or to donate or volunteer, please go to livelikeRue.org. Again, livelikeRue.org.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers.
From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. A pedestrian died Tuesday night after being struck by a car while crossing a road near Des Plaines, police said. The 83-year-old man was crossing Potter Road near West Gulf Road shortly after 8 p.m. when he was hit by a vehicle headed north, Cook County Sheriff's Police said. The man was taken to Advocate Lutheran General Hospital in Park Ridge, but couldn't be saved. He was pronounced dead about 8:30 p.m. Sheriff's Police are investigating, and no additional information was available. The Woodfield Mall in Schaumburg will host the inaugural Tamagotchi USA Road Trip pop-up Saturday and Sunday in its Grand Court. The event follows the iconic virtual pet brand's latest device launch, Tamagotchi Paradise, including a Tamagotchi shop packed with the most in-demand devices. The immersive event is aimed at fans of all ages. Guests can both try and buy the new Tamagotchi Paradise, as well as limited edition releases of the Strawberry Pearl Milk Connection and a very special exclusive Tamagotchi Destinations. Attendees will also participate in games inspired by fan favorite devices, customize cases, and charms for their favorite Tamagotchi cells. Meet with beloved Metkachi IRL and more. The event runs from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. September 7th, and belay that, it runs from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. September 6th, and 11 a.m. to 6 p.m. September 7th. Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency in Elgin reminds everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So please give blood and give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 17 Douglas Avenue in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all of your insurance needs. Call Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 847-942-5204. That's 847-942-5204. We are now 16 days, 7 hours, 31 minutes, and 41 seconds away from America's First Responders Fest, happening in downtown Hampshire, Saturday, September 20th. This will be rain or shine event, as the First Responders Recognition Stage will be going on throughout the entire event, starting at 1 p.m. Also, live entertainment by Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, and Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. It wouldn't be an event here in the Fox River Valley without a classic car show. This one presented by the Gilbert Eagles Club 1047. Vendor booths, food trucks, kids' activities, and more. Proceeds, including those for the 50-50 raffle, go to Canines for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, Fire and Police, and True Patriots Care. Find more information at WRMN1410.com. More news on the way here at WRMN's 10 o'clock news. It is 57 degrees in the Fox River Valley.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 66. Currently, it is 55 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Welcome back to the WRMN 10 o'clock news. It is 34 past the hour. We're sitting at 57 degrees with a high of now 65 there on the high degree meter. Lowest is going to end up being 54. Tomorrow is going to be partly cloudy with a high of 63 and a low of 44. Naperville approves a 203 new contract for teachers. Naperville District 203 teachers will see an average salary increase of 19.67% over the next 4 years, according to a new contract. School board members voted 6-0 to approve the contract Wednesday. Board members Melissa Kelly Black was not present for the vote. The contract was also approved by Naperville Unit Education Association, which represents more than 1,500 educators in the district. According to a news release from the district, the contract provides a combination base of an average step increase of 5.92% this school year and a 4.46% for the 2026 and 27 school year. Base increases in years 3 and 4 will be determined by the Consumer Price Index, but cannot be lower than 2%. The average step increase will be 2% in those years. In a news release, the Naperville Unit Education Association noted that the base salaries will increase by 3.85% this school year and by 2.5% next school year. The union noted that the step increases have long been established and are awarded for longevity. Additionally, the new contract removes any language referring to the controversial Innovative School Experience proposal, which would have introduced block scheduling at high school and middle school levels and adjusted start and end times across all grade levels. The contract, however, does give the board authority to determine the class schedule and the student attendance day. From the NUEA president, Ross Berkeley, together with the community, we ensured that our students will continue to benefit from the school day structure that has long supported both learning and our community maintaining the consistency and support our teachers provide. Ross Berkeley, president of NUEA, continued, our efforts also secured more competitive wages for our hardworking educators who are committed to building strong students, strong schools, and a strong community. The new contract also increases hourly rates for professional learning, summer teaching, and curriculum development by $3 to $11 an hour. The rate for internal substitutions also increases from $29 to $48 an hour. School Board President Charles Cush says the contract provides competitive wages and keeps District 203 teachers among the highest paid in the state. He went on to say, our teachers play a critical role in making us an exemplary school district. I believe this agreement directly reflects how highly we value our educators, and it ensures our students will continue to receive the world-class education they deserve. Representatives from NUEA and the district began negotiations for a new contract in February. The former contract expired at the end of June, and the teachers started the school year without a new contract. Both sides reached a tentative agreement on August 22nd, just days before the August 26th strike date. Naperville parent Colleen Myerscough said in a news release from the NUEA, we are so happy to see our educators be respected and valued with this contract. Now they can fully concentrate on what they do best, educating our kids. You're listening to the 10 o'clock news here on WRMN, but there are other programs that you can listen to and be a part of. Coming up after this show, we've got Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. Continuing our coverage here in the local area, A police officer suffered minor injuries from smoke inhalation at a house fire early Tuesday morning that left a Mundelein home uninhabitable. No other injuries were reported. Firefighters were called to the two-story single-family home on the 500 block of Shady Lane just before 3:20 a.m. The fire was located in the rear of the home, and it took nearly 40 minutes to bring the blaze under control. No damage estimate was available, and the cause of the fire remains under investigation. Before we go to break, we're headed over to Hanover Township, where they've won an award. The Government Finance Officers Association has presented Hanover Township with the Outstanding Achievement in Popular Annual Finance Reporting, PAFR, award for a second consecutive year. Hanover is the only township in Illinois to be listed as the GFOA Triple Crown winner, having previously received the association's Certificate of Achievement for Excellence in Financial Reporting and the Distinguished Budget Presentation Award for fiscal year 24. My name is Dennis Green. You're listening to the WRMN News. We are now sitting at 58 degrees on a sunny day here at 41 past the hour. Now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
They were best friends, inseparable, in fact, until the day Miguel died. Every day his friend visited Miguel's grave. Rain, wind, weekends, holidays, every day. Miguel's closest friend, Capitan, his German Shepherd, is a symbol of loyalty to which we can all aspire. Loyalty. Pass it on from PassItOn.com.
My mom has taken up going to the park to practice yoga.
My dad's going to a club, but not a book club, a salsa club.
Finding new hobbies comes with age.
My mom has started getting lost and not knowing where she's going.
Becoming lost or disoriented doesn't. Confusion with time or place may be a sign of Alzheimer's. An early diagnosis can help improve the quality of life for your loved one. Learn the warning signs of Alzheimer's at 10signs.org. Brought to you by the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to WRMN. This is the 10 o'clock news. I want to tell you a little bit about our neighbors next door. Steep and Clay family-owned tea house and pottery studio at 8 Douglas Avenue in downtown Elgin, offering a curated selection of globally sourced loose-leaf tea and handcrafted oven and dishwasher-safe ceramics. Tea tastings are held most Sundays at 10 a.m. to noon. Visit steepinclay.com for more. As we run down the rest of the news today, we're headed on over to Naperville, where the Naperville Council is going to vote on appointing Supna Jain to a vacant spot. Naperville City Council members are slated to vote this month to appoint a school board member in Indian Prairie Unit District 204 to a vacant seat on their panel. The city announced Wednesday that the council directed staff to add a resolution to the September 16th meeting agenda, appointing Supna Jain to the empty seat. If the resolution is passed, Jain, now the school board's vice president, will be immediately sworn in. Jain was first elected to the District 204 board in 2021 and won re-election this past April. She is the principal lecturer in communication and media studies at North Central College in Naperville. A second-generation Indian American, wife and mom to 2 teenage boys, she holds a law degree from DePaul University. Jain also teaches Indian dance at the Naperville Park District and is the founder and artistic director of a nonprofit dance troupe. Jain said in a statement released by the city, "I've expressed my belief in the African proverb, it takes a village to raise a child. I will miss serving on the school board, but I am thrilled to have this opportunity to put a new twist on that proverb and help build a strong future for this amazing city, our village, so that all residents can thrive." The opening was created by the resignation of Allison Logdenbaugh, who stepped down after more than 2 years in the role. At her last council meeting last month, Logdenbaugh said she is taking a private sector position that does not allow her to serve in public office. Logdenbaugh said, "I hope it's clear just how much of myself I've put into this role. I've tried to be present and available as much as possible because I love serving the community." Jain would complete the remaining 18 months left in the council's term. Headed on over to Aurora again. An Aurora teen was charged with attempted robbery, assaulting a 70-year-old man. A 17-year-old Aurora boy is facing charges after police say he assaulted a 70-year-old man while trying to rob him on August 28th, officials say. According to a news release from Aurora Police, the 70-year-old man told police the teen demanded money from him around 11:15 p.m. on the 200 block of West Galena Boulevard. The teen then struck him about the face and head even after he was on the ground. The man was finally able to get away and call the police. He was then taken to Mercy Medical Center, where he was treated for a broken eye socket. Officers used the man's description of the teenager and his location to find him, and they captured the boy after a short-foot pursuit. He is charged with aggravated battery, resisting a peace officer, attempted robbery, and aggravated battery to a person over 60. The teen currently is being held at Kane County Juvenile Justice Center. The incident is under investigation, and anyone with information is asked to call the Aurora Police Department Investigations Division at 630-256-5500. Currently sitting at 58 degrees on this sunny day. We're sitting at 59 past the hour. My name is Dennis Green. You are listening to the WRMN 10 o'clock news.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crises and natural disasters. We provide services to our nation's seniors. The American Federation of Government Employees. We work for America.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
The WRMN 10 o'clock news. We're now sitting at 51 past the hour. I apologize for my slip up earlier in the show. We are now coming up to 58 degrees on this sunny day on the Fox River Valley. We move over to Batavia, where the Batavia alderman is resigning. Batavia is looking for a new 7th Ward alderman as Alderman Sarah Vogelsinger is resigning. Mayor Jeff Schlichke, apologize for that, Mayor, announced Tuesday at the city council meeting. Vogelsinger said she is doing so due to increased obligations to her family because her husband is working more hours at his job. Vogelsinger said, "It was a really hard decision. I have thoroughly enjoyed the time here, learning from all the experts on topics that come before the council." Vogelsinger was elected in 2021 and reelected in April. The council will accept her resignation at its next meeting. People interested in being appointed to the seat can submit resumes and letters of application to the mayor's office. The 7th Ward serves the far west and southwest side of the city. When we head back on over as we close out here for our weather forecast, today is, of course, the high is going to be around 65 with a real feel of that 65, according to AccuWeather. Tonight, we're going to get a low of 56, but a cooler real feel sitting at 50 because those southwest winds at 10 to 20 miles per hour. Tomorrow is going to be a high of 66 with a low of 48 with that 67 degrees of that real feel for the high. Saturday, sun and some clouds with a high of 68, 48 with the low, and a real feel of 68. Milder winds than Friday, coming in at the west from 7 to 14 miles per hour. Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency in Elgin reminds everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday, that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So please give blood and give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 17 Douglas Avenue here in Elgin. Trust their years of service and experience for all of your insurance needs. Call Linda Ramirez Insurance Agency at 847-942-5204. That's 847-942-5204. As we come down to the end of this episode today, we want to run down just a few of the quick things and birthdays that we've got sitting here for the day. Singer Sonny Charles of the Checkmates Ltd. is 85. We've also got singer Meryl Bubba Knight of Gladys Knight and the Pips is 83. TV personality Dr. Jan with the incredible Dr. Pol is 83. Jennifer Salt from Soap is 81. Bassist Ronald LePred from the Commodores is 75. Actor Judith Ivey is 74. Drummer Martin Chambers from the Pretenders is also 74. We've got a few other birthdays that are headed around the world, but make sure that you check out the Daily Herald for all of that side. As we close out, we've got one more national story, how Radiohead is set to return after 7 years. The band is to play 20 shows. This comes from the AP. Something is in the water in England, and after a summer defined by the Oasis reunion, yet another beloved British rock band is set to return to the live stage, Radiohead. The band, made up of vocalist Tom York, guitarist and keyboardist Johnny Greenwood, and guitarist Ed O'Brien, bassist Colin Greenwood, and drummer Phil Selway, have 20 shows on the books, taking place in 5 cities across Europe: Madrid, London, Copenhagen, Berlin, this November and December. They will perform 4 nights in each city. Radiohead last performed in 2018 in support of their last album, A Moon-Shaped Pool. Don't forget, we are 16 days, 7 hours, 2 minutes, and 31 seconds away from America's First Responders Fest, happening in downtown Hampshire from 1 to 6 p.m. on Saturday, September 20th. The Classic Car Show, presented by Gilbert's Eagles Club, 1047, vendor booths, food trucks, kids' activities, and, of course, stage presentations. Those stage presentations of first responders recognition, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, and Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. Find more information at WRMN1410.com. Just click AFR Fest on the top line or call 847-741-7700. This has been the WRMN 10 o'clock news. Stick around for Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. My name is Dennis Green, and I'll see you tomorrow.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Moms and dads, do you wish you could know where your kids' shoes are at all times? Now you can with Skechers' newest Apple AirTag compatible sneakers, Find My Skechers. There's a clever hidden AirTag compartment under the shoe's insole. It's sleek, secure, and your child can't feel or see it. Then you can check where your kids' shoes are on the Find My app. Plus, they're available for boys and girls. Get Find My Skechers at Skechers.com, a Skechers store near you, or wherever kids' shoes are sold. Apple AirTags sold separately.
If you need to hire, you know it takes time. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. You simply pick a time and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day.
Try Zip Intro for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 66. Currently, it is 55 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefit.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us here. We are kicking it off with the 11 o'clock hour. Thank you, Dennis Sonar Green, for checking in with us on that WRMN 10 o'clock news, letting you know the local news in the Fox River Valley area and beyond, telling you what's been happening, local news stories, and more. Also, of course, starting off your morning there, continuing on your morning with mentioning the Powerball numbers out there too. So if you do want to rewatch the 10 o'clock news, we do post it right after the 10 o'clock news is over, right at around 10:58 or so. 50 is when it starts to get posted. Roughly around, more so around 11 o'clock. And then it just kind of goes through a little bit on checking things. And then it usually is posted roughly by 11:15 or so, 11:30. So if you do want to check out that 10 o'clock news, it is posted. It's just checking through some things, but it'll be uploaded very shortly. So feel free to check that out. That's under videos on our YouTube channel. That's youtube.com/WRMN Radio. We also do have posted from Thursday today, What's in Elliot's Mouth, that has also now been posted to the different foods and drinks that they try. That's kind of strange or maybe unique. Maybe, or well, they're all unique. That's for sure. That's a nice way of putting it, unique. But with that being said, if you want to watch that, that's now been posted onto our YouTube channel. So that's youtube.com/WRMN Radio. What we're going to do here is, of course, talk about the weather. We'll also go through an inspirational story to continue on your morning. We'll also give you some weird, interesting facts, and then also the word of the day. We also do have a conversation story of the day, so we'll definitely be talking a little bit about that with you. And again, as you know, you are listening to WRMN AM 1410. Even Elgin Patch just posted the winning Powerball ticket sold in Illinois as jackpot climbs to $1.7 billion. Yes, it's climbing up, and I'm wondering who will eventually potentially win this. Recently just posted about 30 minutes ago, Emily Roska of Patch.com says, quote, $1 million Powerball tickets sold in Illinois as jackpot climbs to $1.7 billion. 9 tickets purchased in Illinois won between $50,000 and $1 million in Wednesday night's Powerball drawing. Although no one hit the $1.4 billion jackpot, a $1 million Powerball ticket was sold in Aurora on Wednesday night, according to the Illinois Lottery website. The winning ticket was sold at Joe's Tobacco and Vape, located at 1945 West Galena Boulevard. Wednesday's drawing proved lucky for 8 other Illinois players out there, too, including one in Westchester for $100,000, University Park $100,000, and then we've got looks like 5 $50,000 ones. One in Princeton, Rock Falls, Aurora, Chicago, and then an iLottery ticket was purchased in Illinois at $150,000. So if you want to read a little bit more on that story and check it out, you can find it at patch.com. It's under Community Corner. That's where they have all things in the community that are happening. Again, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley and the Talk of the Town. Let's go through what the weather is for the day today. Again, we're seeing those cooler temperatures. We're seeing a high of only about 65 degrees and a good deal of sunshine. So this is definitely my type of weather. And we're seeing here that it's going to continue to drop. So current temperatures right now are at 60 degrees. We're seeing it dropping down to 54 as our low. And it is going to be wind speeds a little bit more on the heavier side, roughly up to 20 miles per hour. So that's for tonight. Into Friday tomorrow, as we get closer into the weekend, we do see that high of 63 degrees, partly cloudy skies. We see a low of 44 degrees coming up for tomorrow night. And again, it's going to be winds occasionally gust, possibly even over 40 miles per hour, potentially. So it's going to be a pretty windy day, possibly tomorrow. And then it does start to die down a little bit more coming up for Friday night, low of 44 degrees. It's going to get chilly. Heading on into Saturday, we see intervals of clouds and sunshine, high of 66 degrees with a low of 44, some clouds early, giving a little bit more way to some generally clear conditions overnight. That is for Saturday night. Sunday rolls around. We do see that high of 67, sunshine and some clouds. We see a low of 43 degrees coming up for Sunday night. Mostly clear skies are in that forecast with the full moon. Heading on into Monday, we see a high of 71. Mostly sunny skies are predicted. We do see mostly clear as we head on into Monday night with a low of 50 degrees and winds light and variable. That's for Monday the 8th. Tuesday rolls around. We do see sunshine and a little bit of mixtures of clouds, high near 75 with a low of 56. Wednesday rolls around. We do see here about a high of 80, so it is going to start to go up a little bit more in temperatures. It does drop down to 59 as our low. That will be coming up here for Wednesday night. And then finally, a week from today on Thursday, we do see sunshine and clouds mixed. High of 78 degrees is in the forecast with a low of 56 degrees, mostly clear skies coming up here. That is for Thursday night. So again, that is the weather and temperatures that we're seeing here for the rest of this week and also into next week, a week from today. You are listening to Out to Lunch on WRMN. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital, located in Elgin at 77 North Airlight Street. If you want to get back into doing what you love, those activities that you love, trust excellence with St. Joseph Hospital. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. So schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to start and to schedule your appointment today. So that is stjosephhospital.com. or stjosephelgin.com. That's the website that you can go to. We'll take a quick time out here. When we come back, we'll start off with our conversation story of the day. Is it green gruel, pea soup? What Westerners thought of matcha. You know, the drink matcha, that green drink that you find. It's pretty popular at a lot of Starbucks out there. What did people used to think about matcha when they tried it for the first time? We've got Rebecca Corbett, who is Japanese Studies librarian at the University of Southern California. She's going to talk to us a little bit about that here in this conversation article. Stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch. WRMN will be back with more in just a bit.
Hi there, Tammy Scully here from Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. Join me and my sidekicks, Nancy and Becky, for valuable lifestyle tips and unique views and insights on interesting topics and everyday situations, providing nonstop fun and chuckles for all. Get the scoop on consumer news, deep dive on current events, and learn about the newest economic trends, from exercise and gardening to music, travel, recipes, sports, pets, real estate, media, and everything in between. And it's all sprinkled with a healthy helping of bad dad jokes and interesting fun facts to boot. Tune in Mondays through Thursdays from 2 to 4 p.m. for a little fun, frolic, and infotainment. Join us, won't you?
Before the weather gets too cold, it's time to finish up those outdoor jobs. That's why ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and to the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Now, the song I'm playing right now, as you know, is one of my favorites here that I like to play after the break on Out to Lunch. And I thought it kind of sounded like a matcha sound, right? You hear the word matcha, and you think of kind of like a cha-cha matcha, right? This is kind of a matcha sounding song. So With that being said, you're like, what? Why are we talking about matcha? Well, if you're just tuning in right now, welcome to the show here on WRMN, Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, home for your news, talk, and entertainment in the Fox River Valley area. And the song I just played was El Flaco Collective, Soldier in the House. It's one of my favorites to play here when we come back from the breaks here on Out to Lunch. It's very spicy and upbeat, but also it's got a little bit of a nice calming undertone to it as well. So with that being said, we're going to go through our conversation story of the day today. This is about matcha. Is it green gruel or pea soup? What did Westerners used to think of matcha when they tried it for the first time? Now, I have to say I've never had matcha before in my life. Yes, I know. Slap on the wrist to all the matcha lovers out there. But this is an article that was posted yesterday by Rebecca Corbett. She's a Japanese studies librarian and senior lecturer in history at the University of Southern California. And of course, matcha is a very popular drink that lots of people do enjoy. So what did Westerners used to think, or what did they previously think of matcha when they tried it for the first time? So let's head on into this article. Matcha mania shows no signs of slowing, with global demand pushing, quote, supply chains to the brink, as Australia's ABC News reported in July of 2025. This powdered drink retains a massive following in Tokyo, where long lines of customers shake out the Matcha Tokyo on any given Saturday. At the trendy minimalist cafe, the staff use a cast iron kettle and a bamboo ladle. Both are a nod to the traditional Japanese way of preparing matcha, called chanoyu, I think is how it's pronounced, which literally means hot water for tea. But in English, it can be translated as, quote, tea ceremony. Now, beyond Tokyo, matcha cafes and bars have become a familiar sight in Western cities, from Stockholm to Melbourne to Los Angeles. Matcha has been a premature fixture on the menu at Starbucks since 2019 and at Dunkin' since 2020. It's been quite the rise of a drink, of course, long met with some skepticism in the past from the West. Now, World's Fair does serve as a stage here. The author of this, Rebecca, says that she spent part of the 2024 year at as a Japan Foundation Fellow at Waseda University, where she researched how Westerners experienced matcha during the Meiji period, which was an era of rapid modernization and westernization that lasted from 1868 in the Victorian era to a little bit more of the Edwardian era, Georgian era, 1912. Matcha is a form of green tea in which young tea leaves have been ground into a powder using a stone mill. Unlike other teas, which involves steeping leaves and removing them before drinking, the matcha powder is then whisked into hot water. And of course, many of you might be familiar with matcha. You've heard the term. You might know what it is. You might not. Maybe you drink it. Maybe you never have before. But on the screen here on YouTube, we've got it posted. This is brought to you by Getty Images, provided this in for this picture. This is the matcha powder. So it's a powder that's ground up so small that it, becomes a powder in heavy doses. Matcha originated from China. It was introduced to Japan around 1250 CE, where it assumed a key role in chanoyu from the 1500s on. Now, Portuguese Jesuit missionaries in Japan in the 1500s wrote about matcha and chanoyu, but only in the 19th century did this interest in matcha really start to take off outside of Japan. Beginning in the late 19th century, World's Fair and expositions started being held in Europe and American cities. These events allowed countries from around the world to showcase their art, inventions, and culture before huge audiences. From emerging Japan, World Fairs and expositions presented a tremendous opportunity. In its exhibits, Japanese representatives often gave chanoyu demonstrations, while both the Japanese government and tea industries heavily marketed all varieties of Japanese green tea, including matcha. Now, this is where we get into a little bit more of the meat of this article here, and that's the initial skepticism. Though steeped Japanese green tea became popular in the 19th century America, where it actually was usually sipped with milk and sugar. Usually that's how it was. Matcha didn't initially jibe with Western palates. Eliza Ruhama Skidmore, an American journalist and travel writer who spent decades living in Japan, described matcha as, quote, a bowl of green gruel more bitter than quinine, I think is how it's pronounced, Quinine. That was in her 1890 book, The Jinritsuka Days in Japan. Wealthy Canadian tourist Catherine Shearer Baxter detailed her experience at a matcha tea gathering in her 1895 book, quote, beautiful Japan, a story of bamboo lands. She wrote, quote, the beverage is made of powdered leaves and is greenish in color, thick like pea soup, fragrant, and not very palatable, she wrote. Now, in Rebecca's research here, she encountered, quote, pea soup being the most common descriptor of matcha during this time. Descriptions of matcha and Chanoyu is abound in newspaper articles from that era. Helen E. Gregory Fisher, a Canadian journalist, described the Japanese tea ceremonies for readers in San Francisco, saying, quote, very few Europeans can drink it without feeling very unhappy. For in the first place, the taste is not agreeable, and then it is so intensely strong that it is sure to disagree with them if they do not manage to swallow it. From the St. Louis Globe Democrat, the Countess Anna de Mondiar reported on a tea gathering she attended at the St. Louis World Fair in 1904. She described matcha's flavor as, quote, exquisite, but left her American readers with a warning. Drunk without sugar or cream, this expensive tea is not pleasant to the palate of the uninitiated, end quote. Then comes the embracing of the ceremony. There are a few records of some Westerners studying Chanoyu while living in Japan. While those records don't include their thoughts on the matcha itself, they probably did enjoy it, most likely, at least enough to continue their practice, since in all cases they studied Chanoyu for several years. There were lessons that were involving students learning how to be a host and a guest through observation and practice when it came to these serving ceremonies. There are 2 servings of matcha. One is prepared as a thick tea known as koicha, and then the other thinner is usucha. So each is accompanied by sweets. It's kind of a good way to balance that out. Now, a Swedish woman named Ida Trotzig lived in Japan from 1888 to 1921, during which she took lessons in Chanoyu. Upon returning to Sweden, she published a book about Chanoyu in 1911. It's called, quote, Chanoyu Japanerens Ceremony, actually. It's Swedish there. American Mary Averill also studied both this as well, the art of Japanese flower arrangement, which is called Agbana. Matcha minus Chanoyu. Scholars haven't pinpointed the reason for the recent global matcha boom, but Rebecca here thinks that it's worth considering a few factors. The big one, social media. We see it. Influences out there. They've got that green cup of matcha that's there. Or, you also kind of, those protein shakes that are green look similar to matcha, right? Especially particularly for like Instagram, TikTok, they've played a big role in, of course, that. The bright green beverage can be very aesthetically pleasing, especially if it kind of complements clothing that they might be wearing, or even some makeup too. And many purported health benefits also, it says there too, has allowed for many to join the ranks, especially for those who want to enjoy those superfoods, including acai refreshers and kombucha. There's, of course, that way also that goes into it as well. A lot of Westerners find that the history of it is very fascinating in the different cultures. As we are a melting pot here in America, we're noticing a lot more cultures arising. And so people do research. People want to discover these things. What are other cultures doing? And so that also kind of played a role in that social media influence for people to be interested in this drink. And the drink was always, even back in the day, served straight. No milks, flavoring, or sweeteners. So sometimes here, there's a little bit of a wonder on what the Countess de Mondiar would order if she visited Piper's Tea and Coffee, which is rated the best in St. Louis on Yelp. Would she prefer it straight, or would she be won over by its In Bloom latte, that vanilla matcha latte topped with cherry blossom, sakura, cold foam? I don't know. Lots of different ways that it's made. I think it's definitely been a little bit more on the sweeter side, if I had to guess. Made with some of that milk and sweeteners, as of course many Americans do have a little bit more of that sweeter palate to them, used to the foods that are here as well. So that also plays a role in the desire to try it out, or at least to add a little bit more sweetness to it. So yes, it looks like matcha is not for everyone, but for those who do enjoy it well. It is a little bit of a healthier option too, if you're looking for an alternative. Does the green aesthetic please you? Well, if you do like that bright green color with a little subtle undertone of maybe a little bit of yellow, depending on the specific lighting that you're in, then this is the drink for you. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN, here in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You could make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 66, and partly cloudy skies at night with a low around 44. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation here on Out to Lunch. We did talk a little bit about the drink matcha, and, well, of course, you can find matchas at a lot of different places. You can even just look up places that offer matcha near me, which, again, there's some different places that you can go to, especially local in the Fox River Valley area. Steep and Clay also offers matcha, which is just around the corner here at 8 Douglas Avenue. Sugar and Rhyme does have matcha lattes. It's recently new that they added their vanilla matcha latte, actually. Stop and Dip also does have matcha across the street. They are open today, so there's tons of different places that do offer matcha. And we talked a little bit of the history on matcha and the fact that it is becoming an ever so popular drink to enjoy. I mean, the fact that we already have here, what is this, a total, oh my goodness, what is this? 5 places just in downtown Elgin that offer matcha from what I'm seeing here. Steep and Clay, Sugar and Rhyme, Stop and Dip, Veter Coffee, and Blue Box all offer matcha. So with that being said, that's just within Elgin. You've also got Cafe Te Latte in East Dundee. There's Elder and Oat in West Dundee offers matcha. Brew and Bubble, I've been there before, pretty good place on Bowes Road. Coffee House in Elgin, another good place to go to. I mean, there's tons of different ones out there that do offer matcha. So we talked about that popular drink and also how it maybe wasn't so popular at first to Westerners when it first came in, but eventually blossomed into popularity, especially with the help of social media and those social media TikTok influencers, right? They're, you know, doing the peace sign and the duck face, and they're having their matchas. It's the pretty women with the beachy waves, as we call it the beachy wave hair, kind of that look, right? I guess, I don't know. Maybe I'm being stereotypical, but you get what I mean. It's kind of that style there of those influencers. Got my matcha before work or heading over to the store. I got to get my matcha, right? You know, kind of that kind of a drink. But nonetheless, still, it's what we talked a little bit about here. Don't forget, you are listening to the Voice of the Valley, Talk of the Town, WRMN. This is Out to Lunch. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Get back to doing what you love with expert orthopedic and spine care at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. From advanced surgery to personalized rehab, their specialists are with you throughout your care journey. St. Joseph Hospital is now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. They're here to keep you moving. Schedule your appointment today by calling 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more. And you can also check out their website, too, and also their location at 77 North Airlight Street. So thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show, Out to Lunch. We do have the 10 o'clock news uploaded now. As I did mention before, it is on our YouTube channel, youtube.com/WRMN Radio. Don't forget, America's First Responders Fest is coming up. That is September 20th. We're so excited. It's going to be a lot of fun. And of course, the main event here, the reason to honor our first responders. We do have raffle tickets available for purchase, $10 each on those. If you would like one, of course, or a couple, feel free to reach out to us. We would love to pass these around, and then just make sure you put your name, phone, and email. It's pretty easily described on the raffle tickets. The 50-50 raffle, the drawing will be live on September 20th, and the proceeds to benefit K9s for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Team, Fire and Police around the Fox River Valley area, and then also True Patriots Care. So if you'd like to reach out to us to inquire more information, feel free to do so. Our number is 847-741-7700. Of course, you can also email any of us, any of our names here at WRMN, followed by at WRMN1410.com. Also, info at WRMN1410.com is where you can reach out to us. We also do have our text line, 505-926-1410. If you want to send over any information, you can. Just received a message here from our very own Bill Pellerinos with Life Experiences, which is coming up tomorrow. That will be from 12 until 1. He's going to be live at 12 noon discussing the anticipated upcoming ice raids. So I know that it's a very touchy subject, but it's definitely one to be talked about, and he's going to be discussing with us that tomorrow on the show. That'll be from 12 until 1 o'clock. So that is the Life Experiences with William Pellerinos. That'll be coming up tomorrow. He'll be discussing about that. So if you want to call into the show during that time, the phone lines will be open. Taking a look here, of course, you can check out more on America's First Responders Fest on our website. It is at the top of the page. It's the second link on the pinned top page of our website. It is the second one from the right-hand side. It's AFR Fest. You can find more information posted there. You can also check the full event flyer has also been posted on there too, which is great because you can not only look at it, you can also download it for yourself. You can also print it for yourself too. So if you would love to hand these out, we would love if you'd be able to hand these out to people. That would be fantastic. Spread the word around on what's going on here with the America's First Responders Fest. Coming up, downtown Hampshire, rain or shine from 1 until 6 p.m. What else do we have going on here? We did go through the weather. We've got the amazing fact generator, which is, some interesting facts that might, kind of interest you. I say interest a lot. Maybe they're not as interesting. Maybe you knew them already, but you can check out more at mentalfloss.com. Let's see what we've got what do we have for these different facts? And you can learn something new every day with these. Oh my goodness. Okay, this one's interesting, and this is very fascinating. Scientists have found evidence of takeout restaurants in the remains of Pompeii. Now, that sounds like an interesting article to read about. And you can actually find one. It does look like there's a couple different ones. ArtNet News, NPR, Ancient Pompeii, Food to Go, entire stall excavated. Looks like there was a fast food restaurant that people are saying that served some fast food, even with some pictures. That's pretty cool. That's courtesy of the picture I have on the screen is courtesy of the Archaeological Park of Pompeii. Interesting. You can get some fast food there. See, I'm telling you, there's things that happened in the past that it's like, how much similar is it to today? And that we may have even been lost. Like, did we have technology like we have today and it was just completely wiped out at one point? I don't know. Kind of interesting. So that's an interesting fact. I had to go a little bit deeper into that because that one interests me. Let's see some other ones here too. When asked if Abe had any hobbies, Mary Todd Lincoln said, cats. He loved the cats. France is the most visited country in the world. That makes kind of sense. Let's see some other ones here. 18% of Americans claim to have seen or felt the presence of a ghost. That includes, of course, our very own Sue Castle here as well. Some other interesting facts. What's this one? This is, I think this is a kind of a political one here. 1937, a little over a month before graduating from law school, a 24-year-old Richard Nixon applied to the FBI. After an in-person interview and physical, Nixon waited for a response and waited, but never got one. Later, when Nixon was vice president, he asked J. Edgar Hoover about why he had not been accepted. Hoover blamed it on budget cuts. Interesting. And then some other ones here, too. Last but not least, the BBC played David Bowie's Space Odyssey during its moon landing coverage in 1969. This and more interesting facts can be found on mentalfloss.com. That's mentalfloss.com for more info. And finally, before we take our quick time out, let's see what the word of the day is today. It is a noun. It is, abeyance, I think is how it's pronounced, maybe. Abeyance, yes. Okay, that's how it's pronounced, abeyance. That is Abeyyance, abeyance. Now, abeyance is a noun. It's a formal word that is almost always used in the phrase in abeyance to describe something in a temporary state of inactivity. That is something in a state of suspension. It's inactive. So here's how it's used in a sentence. The legal case is now being held in abeyance while the parties attempt to find a mutually acceptable solution. So there you go. That's how it's used in a sentence. Of course, you can think of probably other sentences on how it is used, just made up sentences, things like that. But that is the word of the day recognized today on September 4th. We have here a little bit of time left. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll discuss more here on some interesting things with the National Day calendar with the remainder of the time. When we come back into the 12 o'clock hour, we'll discuss more on what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Yesterday, I did touch base with the local theater productions. I think what I'll do today is touch base again with those local libraries and see what's happening in the Fox River Valley area. If I do have some time, too, I'll see what movies are playing as well. I watched a creepy movie last night with my brother Ryan. Most people thought it wasn't creepy. It was like that other movie I talked about where a lot of people were like, oh, this is cheesy and creepy, about the guy in the walls, and I thought it was creepy. Same here. People in the comments were like, this movie's stupid. And I was like, I thought it was creepy. But anyway, we'll talk about that and more. What are some movies playing? And then also local libraries we'll touch base with too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has two convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
When I never graduated from high school, I realized I wanted to go back to school because I didn't want to work these back-breaking jobs the rest of my life. With the help of my father and having my son, that was all the motivation that I needed to come back to school. I felt accomplished, made me feel that I could take on whatever challenges life throws at you.
Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org.
Youth football season is almost here. Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer is now part of the prestigious Pop Warner League in Chicagoland. We're serving youth athletes of all ages, building character and fostering teamwork. Registration is now open, so don't miss out on the chance to be a part of a winning tradition. Multi-athletic registration discounts are available, and we're looking for dedicated volunteers to join our coaching staff. Shape the future of our youth. Plus, on April 14th, the Elgin Steelers Youth Football and Cheer start spring conditioning. Get all the details and register at elginsteelers.com. That's elginsteelers.com. Go Steelers!
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
You'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland,
and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Whether from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers,
whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments.
So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the Valley and the talk of the town, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us here. We still have a little bit of time left, so what I want to do is talk more about what is in the National Day today. What are we here to celebrate, recognize, and enjoy today? There is definitely a day that is recognized today that you can enjoy, and it involves delicious food. So we'll talk a little bit about that here. Now, starting off, what's actually kind of interesting is we talked a little bit, or if you know, during the morning show, we had the different trying out flavors of different things. And we offer that. It's called What's in Elliot's Mouth. We talk about, what are some different kind of foods and drinks that Susie C will bring in, and we won't know what they are until we try them. And this is one that is a Snack Club Tajin chili and lime seasoned gummy bears. And the reason why I talked about this is because it's seasoned with spices. Well, it fits perfectly with one of the national days today. It is National Spice Blend Day today, so there you go. It is a way to tempt your senses on September 4th. That's because it's National Spice Blend Day. Home cooks and professional chefs alike know herbs and spices bringing their favorite foods alive on our palates. In fact, every recipe, every food blog, and every cook stresses the importance of quality herbs and spices for everything you cook. National Spice Blend Day celebrates the unique combinations of flavors found in hand-picked spice blends worldwide. Does a little smoky paprika, cumin, and rosemary tantalize your senses? And did you know there are 4 main types of cinnamon, each with different flavor profiles? Depending on where the cinnamon grows, the warmth, sweetness, and color change. When you blend all of that together, you can get an interesting combination, but even if you just blend it a little bit with some nutmeg, speaking on cinnamon here, maybe even some ginger, and other spices, it brings that extra special touch to your baking and other recipes. Herbs are also vital to every kitchen, just like spices. The earth has created a bountiful variety of them. Worldwide, so many kinds of basils grow that it would be impossible to list them all. But each one imbues unique characteristics worth exploring. When this herb is combined with curry or Mediterranean blends, you know you're cooking for a celebration. With only a few examples, of course, there's a lot that you can use with these herbs that are recognized today, and the spices that go with it too. Herbs and spices, really it's just the spices blend day, but you can blend those herbs to go with it too. There's also a lot of different health benefits to different spice blends as well. I wouldn't necessarily say with specific spices to just put them on wounds as open, but there are some out there that do have some really unique and fantastic earthy healing properties. So if you want to learn a little bit more on that, there are different blog posts and websites that can help you with that too. Also, I do recommend if you're kind of maybe even, and I've talked about this before, that I used to practice the craft a little bit with Wicca. A lot of times herbs and spices are used in specific rituals. And so if you want to learn some of that, the Gypsy Haven in Elgin is a really good place to go to. They have a teacher that I can't remember her name, but she is a certified teacher, and she has so much information, just a plethora of information on these different things too. And she can work with you on learning how to utilize those different tools too. So it's very helpful if that is an area that you want to dabble in a little bit too. So that's the Gypsy Haven in Elgin. They are more than just a store to sell things. They also teach and provide information for people because they want to help people. I think that's really great. National Macadamia Nut Day is also recognized today as well. It's a delicious nut found in the many baking goods and desserts that are out there. Delectable macadamia nuts have that creamy, buttery taste. These nuts add a little subtle richness to everything that they grace upon themselves. Also versatile, macadamia nuts originated in Australia. They were named from the physician and chemist John Macadam, who discovered them. Macadam, or macadame, I think it's probably macadam, also pursued furthering the cultivation of the tree in Australia, making it more abundant. And as we know, we see it as a pretty popular choice of food today. Similar to those large evergreens, the macadamia tree grows between 30 and 40 feet high. Although they are native to Australia, most of today's world supply grows in Hawaii. Growers began first cultivating macadamia trees back in 1921 in Hawaii before it became a part of the United States. Indonesia, South Africa, and California also grow this delicious nut commercially too. It is also National Newspaper Carrier Day today, recognized today. The dedicated newspaper carriers to deliver the news in the wee hours of the morning. A lot has changed since the first newspaper carrier. Not only have the routes changed, but their methods and the age of people delivered have changed too. My great-grandpa, James Walker McNeil, actually was a paper boy as a young kid back in the city of Chicago. He'd deliver the paper, I'm assuming probably early in the morning before going to school. And then he even worked part-time at a bank as well. So he was a busy guy, even at a young age. But I know that at least on a census record, he delivered newspapers, it says. So he was a paper boy back in the hustle and bustle city of Chicago back in the 1900s. So I envision him delivering the paper with his lock of slightly curly, slightly red hair, as he was Scottish. So with that being said, that's National Newspaper Carrier Day today, recognized on September 4th. And finally here, another day to recognize, Eat an Extra Dessert Day. That was the one I was kind of promoting a little bit here on what's very sweet to enjoy. Yeah, eat an extra dessert today. That's recognized. So you can splurge a little bit. If you want to have a little extra piece of cake, or maybe an extra croissant, or maybe a butter braid, or maybe even a little bit of some extra ice cream, whatever the dessert might be, you can enjoy that sweet baked dessert or made from scratch, wherever it might be. It's Eat an Extra Dessert Day, a little extra sweetness before we kick it off for the weekend. Hopefully you're enjoying the morning so far. We're going to be kicking into the afternoon time talking about local things that are happening in the Fox River Valley area. Remember, you are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Thank you again to St. Joseph Hospital for sponsoring today's show. You can check out more information on their website at stjosephelgin.com or call 847-695-3200 at St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. Quality care for your needs. They're here to keep you moving. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch here in just a bit.
Kick off your
weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out, Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Authorities confirmed an officer involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at VaxAssist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Switching to Progressive is a game-winning call. And that reminds us of other game-winning calls in the history of sports.
It was a doubleheader in August and really hot inside the concession stand. So instead of waiting for people to come to me, I figured I'd walk around yelling, "Hot dogs here!" And that's how I became the first hot dog vendor in sports.
Okay, not really a game-winning call, but it was a good call. You can make one too. Switch to Progressive and you could save hundreds. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
The Bears kick off the NFL season this coming Monday night at Soldier Field when they take on the Vikings. Caleb Williams enters his second season as a starting quarterback under new head coach Ben Johnson. Vikings QB J.J. McCarthy set to make his first career start in the NFL against the Bears. A number of players remain questionable for the game. Cornerback Jalen Johnson, safety Jaquan Brisker, linebacker T.J. Edwards, among others. Illini football up one spot to number 11 in the AP Top 25 this week. On Saturday, they visit the Duke Blue Devils. The Cubs beat the Braves 4-3 on Tuesday. Big win for the Cubs as they continue to chase the Milwaukee Brewers in the NL Central. Chicago picked up a game on idle Milwaukee. They're now 5 games out. 2 straight wins for the Cubs, who got a 3-run homer from Kyle Tucker. It was his 22nd of the season. Save big when you bundle auto and home, renters, or condo with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, mostly sunny with a high near 67. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Looking ahead to Saturday, mostly sunny with a high near 66, and partly cloudy skies at night with a low around 44. Currently, it is 58 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
This weekend, Kohl's is giving away millions in Kohl's Cash in Store. It's like you're getting free shopping money. At least that's what I tell my husband. Yep, you're just making smart financial decisions, one trendy sweater at a time. Plus, all month, enter our online sweepstakes at Kohl's.com for a chance to win $200 Kohl's Cash. Some exclusions apply while supplies last. Giveaway ends September 7th. Sweepstakes ends September 30th, 2025. No purchase necessary. 20 winners per day. Limit one prize per person for entire sweepstakes. See Kohl's.com for official rules and details.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio, here on WRMN AM 1410.
Hey Bear fans, want your business heard during every heart-pounding moment of the game? WRMN 1410 is now offering in-game ad spots for Chicago Bears broadcasts. Be part of the action as thousands of die-hard listeners tune in each week. Whether it's a touchdown, a turnover, or a timeout, your message will be right there in the mix. Spots are limited and going fast. Call WRMN 1410 today and score big with in-game advertising that delivers results. WRMN 1410, where Chicago comes to play. Get in the game with the Chicago Bears and WRMN.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us. We greatly appreciate that. Of course, we are on that AM 1410 dial. And then, of course, we are also on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. If you want to hit that subscribe button, click that notification bell. You can always keep yourself up to date and in a loop with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley and what's going on here on WRMN AM 1410. Got a lot of other good things to talk about here, of course. We'll start off once again with the weather and temperatures, what we're seeing for the day today. We do see a high of roughly 65 degrees for today. Now, if we take a look here at what is currently the temperature right now, looks like what I'm seeing on my phone is 62. So 62 is our temperature now. We have a high of 65 degrees for today. We do see it dropping down to a low of 54 degrees coming up for tonight. Partly cloudy in the evening, becoming a little bit more cloudier after midnight. That's a low of 54 degrees. Heading on into Friday, we do see a high of 64, sunshine and clouds mixed, with a high of 64, dropping down to 44 as our low. Some clouds early, giving a little bit more way to generally clear conditions overnight. That's a low of 44 degrees. Winds at about 5 to 10 miles per hour. Saturday, we see a high of 66, intervals of clouds and sunshine. It's going to be a cool day outside. We see a low of 44 degrees coming up for tonight. Partly cloudy skies are in that forecast. That's going to be a low of 44. Heading on into Sunday, we see a high of 67, sunshine and some clouds with a low of 43 degrees coming up. Mostly clear sky is predicted that will be for Sunday night. That's a low of 43 degrees. Heading on into Monday, generally sunny with a high of 71 degrees with a low of 50 coming up. That will be for Monday night. Mostly clear skies are in that forecast. Tuesday rolls around. We see a high of 75, mostly sunny. It is going to be some clouds, though a little bit here on Tuesday, the 9th. Temperatures rising a little bit more to 75 as our high, dropping down to 56 as our low, coming through partly cloudy skies. That is for Tuesday night. Wednesday rolls around. Partly to mostly cloudy skies are predicted with a high of 80 degrees and a low of 59. Partly cloudy skies during the afternoon and evening. And then finally for Thursday, we see a high of 78 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Generally fair skies are predicted that will be coming up for Thursday night with a low of 56 degrees, generally fair outside. So that's the weather and forecast that we're going to be seeing here for the rest of this week and also into next week. That is posted on the Weather Channel. That's weather.com is where you can find that info posted. What we'll do here today is, of course, talk about what are some local events that are happening in the Fox River Valley area. We'll touch base a little bit here and see what's going on with those different libraries. We've got the Gail Borden Public Library. We have the Fox River Valley Public Library District in East Dundee. There, of course, is the Geneva Public Library. We've also got Bartlett, the Bartlett Public Library. I mean, there's a whole list of different ones out there in the Fox River Valley area. So we'll touch base a little bit with those, see what's going on here too. And then we'll also see if we have a little bit of time too, which I think we will. I'll also touch base a little bit with the movies that are playing in the area. So Marcus Theater in Elgin, we'll see what's playing there. We'll also take a look and see what's coming up. AMC in South Barrington. I know that there is also Cinema 12 that is in Carpentersville. We'll see what some of those movies are playing. Sometimes you can find some really good movie deals that are out there. So we'll definitely go through that. Don't forget, you are listening to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. Out to Lunch is sponsored by St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin. If you're looking for expert orthopedic and spine care close to home, St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin is here for you. Their highly skilled orthopedic and spine specialists provide advanced treatments for joint, bone, and back conditions, all with a personalized approach designed to get you moving again. Whether it's hip or knee pain, sports injuries, or complex spine issues, we use the latest technology and surgical techniques to help you heal faster and get back to those activities that you love. And that's not all. Their comprehensive rehabilitation services mean you'll have expert support every step of the way, from surgery through recovery. So trust your health to excellence and trust St. Joseph Hospital in Elgin, now a proud member of Prime Healthcare. Call today at 847-931-5525 or visit stjosephelgin.com to learn more and to schedule your appointment. Now, their website is also pretty easy to navigate too. So if you go to their website, that is stjosephelgin.com, you can find information that's posted on there. Every day or life-changing care, they are here with expert tailored care to your needs every step of the way for you. They also do offer careers. So if you are looking for a job, you can find that there, stjosephelgin.com. They do have the careers listed on there. So please feel free to check that out as well. That's on their website. That's stjosephhospital.com. Another, of course, hearty reminder here, America's First Responders Fest. It's around the corner, Saturday, September 20th. Oh my goodness, it's going to be such a great event. I have a strong feeling that this is going to be an absolute wonderful turnout. Thank you to you, the community out there, for supporting our first responders. It is coming up in downtown Hampshire, rain or shine. We're going to be broadcasting live also out there too, WRMN, and also on YouTube. Now, for more information and updates, You can check this page, listen to WRMN 1410, or call 847-741-7700. Stage presentations include First Responders Recognition, Rick Lindy and the Wild Ones, Mixed Company Band, Canyon Arrow Light featuring Tim and Joe. Also, of course, that classic car show presented by the Gilbert Eagles Club, 1047. Vendor booths, food trucks, and kids' activities will also be featured there too. And of course, a fantastic 50-50 raffle. If you'd like to pick up some of these too, you can. They're $10 per raffle. The proceeds will help to benefit Canines for Veterans, Illinois Peer Support Teams, Fire and Police, and True Patriots Care. All you have to do is fill out your name, phone, and email, and we'll do the rest. And we hope that you, well, best of luck to the winnings out there. But we're excited that we're going to be able to help to benefit those who are our first responders. So that's coming up September 20th. Please feel free to share it with folks around the area. We want people to know and to come out to this event. It's in downtown Hampshire. It's from 1 until 6 p.m. What do we have for later in the day today for the lineup? Well, of course, we've got here What's Cooking Today. What's Cooking Today is with Michael Horn on CRN. That is on the stick, the AM 1410 dial. Yesterday was wines under $20. So yesterday was the wine report with Larry Lipson. No updates quite yet on the website on what's going to be playing, but stay tuned for more if you tune into that AM 1410 dial. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends. That'll be coming up today. That will be from 2 until 4 o'clock. We also do have the Apolitical Talk Show coming up today as well. That's from 4 until 6 o'clock with Dennis Sonar Green. And once again, we do also have that Chicago White Sox game coming up. That is from 6 o'clock with the pregame until 6:40. Then we start off with that first pitch, and then however long the game might go in between those different innings. So stay tuned for that here on WRMN AM 1410. The time is approaching 12:16. We'll take another quick time out. We'll talk more about what are some local things happening at these local libraries in the Fox River Valley area. We'll see what's going on at the Gail Borden Public Library. We'll also see the Fox River Valley Public Library District, as well as others out there too. There's the Geneva Public Library. If you're in Bartlett, there's also the Bartlett Public Library. And then there's also, of course, the Hampshire Library. That's the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library that you can find. If we do have some time too, we'll talk about what are some movies that are playing. We also do have our Tradio segment coming up here at 12:30. So that'll be the time to call into the show if you're looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for that and more here on Out to Lunch. WRMN will be back in just a bit.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo, dot November Echo Tango.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. I've got that Breezing Through by Margarita. If Sue's listening in right now, yes, the artist name of this song is Margarita, and I'm playing it here. With that being said, we'll continue on talking about those local libraries and what's happening. What's the scoop on what's going on at these local libraries? Well, the exhibit at the main library for the Dinosaur Explorer will be coming up around the corner, starting on the same day that First Responders Fest is, September 20th through till January 4th. This is a very exciting journey throughout the wildest, wackiest, and most wondrous dinosaurs that you can experience at the Gilborden Public Library. This exhibit will be displayed from September 20th through till January 4th at the main library. Although they lived millions of years before us, dinosaurs adapted not only survive, but to thrive on planet Earth. Whether it be feeding or family dynamics, intelligence, or interpersonal relationships, Dinosaur Explorer asks, where do we see similarities in our world today? It's definitely an interesting question to be had, and also kind of dissect a little bit too. What are some things that you can learn about history and how things are very similar? If you listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago that plays every Monday through Friday, there are some stories out there that you can listen to from 100 years ago that's like, that sounds like something that might happen today, even if it's not so good. So with that being, I mean, there was even a story now I'm kind of getting off topic here on base, but I remember hearing a story once, I think it was maybe back in like May or so, for Elgin 100, and it was a newspaper article that mentioned it was like a guy that ran out naked in the street. It's like, does that sound like something that would happen today? Yeah. So it's like even back 100 years ago that happened too. So kind of dissecting that, seeing similarities, differences, and things like that too. So that is a really cool event that's coming up here. That is for the dinosaur exhibit. It's at the Gilborden Public Library. Taking a look at some other things that are happening at other local libraries as well. There is an event that's coming up Wednesday, September 17th. That is at the the Fox River Valley Public Library District. It is at the Dundee Library. This is called Care for the Caregiver, prioritizing self-care. Caring for others doesn't mean neglecting yourself. This program busts common caregiving myths, like thinking self-care is selfish, and shows how self-compassion builds the resilience you need to keep supporting your loved ones. So if you want to check this out, it is brought to you by Pivotal Consulting Center in Dundee Township. That's Wednesday, September 17th from 6:30 to 7:30. That's in Dundee. Lots of other great events coming up here, too. They've got coming up on Tuesday, September 9th and 10th from 6 to 7 at the Randall Oaks Library. Artful Adventures. This is bookend painting. So if you do like collecting those bookends and you want to fashion them up a little bit, style them with some beautiful artwork of your own, that is coming up. It's perfect for ages 18 and up. It's a way for you to get crafty for all the book lovers out there. Other good things as well, too. I know that they're going to be having a Quinceañera Expo on the 21st of September. So if you're planning a Quinceañera, you can find all kinds of vendors from the local area all in one place. This post is also in Espanol as well, too, so you can also view that as well. Domingo the 21st de Septiembre, you can find that posted on their website. Some other local libraries as well, too. We've got the 55th Annual Tootsie Roll Drive. Yes, we've talked about this before. The Tootsie Roll Drive, that's Knights of Columbus, coming up on the 20th. They're collecting it now through till the 7th. So they're collecting it now through till the 7th there. And you can find more information on the Tootsie Roll Drive out there, too. Every donation makes a difference in the Fox Valley community. Geneva Public Library District also posted 2 hours ago on their Facebook page, thanks so much for the highlighting of their playground and kids landing. They recently have some new playgrounds at the Geneva Public Library, so that's a great way to get the kids involved and kind of grab their attention to the library, is by saying, hey, look, we've got this Jungle Gym Park there for you. Of course, so many kids do love playing in the park. I know I loved playing at the park as a little kid, too. Any parks we could go to were definitely a go-to of mine, too, especially with the nicer weather. It is still going on as well with the nicer weather here. So you can check out more information that's posted at the Geneva Public Library District's Facebook page. The Bartlett Public Library has some fun things here coming up next month, Tuesday, October 7th. They're having Mini Makers Pre-K event that's coming up. So discover the joy of creativity in these hands-on art programs that are designed for young children. Little artists in preschool and kindergarten will explore colors, shapes, and textures as they create their own masterpieces. Some other good events are coming up here, too, that you can find. Sunday, September 7th, you can enjoy music and history of the West Africa Kora. That's coming up with Sean Gaskell, featuring songs on the Kora 21-string West African harp. That's coming up Sunday, September 7th. That is from 2 until 2:45 p.m. That's a drop-in event in their meeting room at the Bartlett Public Library. This and more can be found posted on their website. Other things that are coming up, too, that you can find. There's a puzzle sale going on. Friends of the Bartlett Library is coming up Sunday, September 14th. So if you want to possibly get some puzzles, they're going to be on sale for you to enjoy and to purchase. So feel free to check that out. And then, of course, last but not least, we've got the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library District. Posted on their Facebook page are some fun things. They are inviting you to the 4th Annual Art Show reception. That's coming up next week. They're inviting all artists, families, and art enthusiasts to join in for Ella Johnson's 4th Annual Art Show reception. There will be in-person voting, photo opportunities, and light snacks. It does say that fancy attire is optional, but hey, if you want to come looking stylish, that's a great opportunity for you. So it's the 2025 Ella Johnson Art Show reception, Thursday, September 11th, drop-in from 4 until 6 o'clock. Coming up Tuesday, September 9th, there are 2 time slots, 5 and 6. You can enjoy this mobile extreme gaming truck. Now, what this is it's a pretty cool looking truck. It offers lots of different gaming on there. As you can see some logos on that truck on YouTube. You've got, Call of Duty. You've got Mario. You've got Sonic. I'm thinking maybe GTA is on there too. Pretty popular one. Legend of Zelda, all those great games. So it's the mobile extreme gaming truck coming to the Ella Johnson Memorial Public Library. That's from ages 8 to 18. It's Tuesday, September 9th. and they have availability at 5 o'clock and 6 o'clock. The truck will be parked in the public parking lot on Washington Avenue, adjacent to the Hampshire Post Office. So it does say that you have to sign up for only one time slot, so see if you still have opportunity to do so. It does look like that there is still time to register for the event. There are still some seats available for that. So that sounds like a really good one. I think I would have really enjoyed. I probably would enjoy that now, but especially as a young kid, I think that would be a lot of fun. That's the mobile gaming truck. How cool is that? They've got those time slots available still too. So if you want to sign up for that, get your kids involved. Sounds like a lot of fun to enjoy. Coming up next, we have our Tradio segment here on Out to Lunch. When we come back also into our Tradio segment, we'll talk more about what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. If I do have some time too, I'll see what's happening at what's playing at those local movie theaters too, in case you want to do a fun indoor activity. We'll see what are some of the movies that are playing. Of course, the ones that I'm just interested in, the thrillers, maybe the horror movies, I don't know. Maybe something fun too. Stay tuned, we'll be back with more Out to Lunch, WRMN, here in just a bit.
I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley. This update brought to you by VaxAssist.com. Mosquito traps have tested positive for West Nile virus in Naperville, prompting officials to urge residents to take precautions against the virus. The traps, which yielded positive test results in late August, are located on Jackson Avenue and Olison Drive. DuPage County saw this year's first human case of West Nile virus in Glen Ellen in mid-July. Will County also saw the season's first human case of West Nile virus in mid-July in a man in his 60s from Bolingbrook. If you suspect you have been infected with West Nile virus, seek medical attention as soon as possible. On Tuesday, President Donald Trump said that he will direct federal law enforcement intervention to combat crime in Chicago and Baltimore, despite staunch opposition from state and local officials in both cities. Asked by reporters in the Oval Office about sending National Guard troops to Chicago, Trump said, quote, "We're going in," but added, "I didn't say when." Trump has already sent National Guard troops to Washington, D.C. and federalized the police force in the nation's capital. More recently, he has said he plans similar moves in other cities. The president praised Washington Mayor Muriel Bowser for working with federal forces, but criticized Democratic Illinois Governor J.B. Pritzker, who has said crime in Chicago doesn't require federal intervention. Authorities confirmed an officer-involved shooting in Carpentersville late Thursday. The Daily Herald reports Carpentersville police were called to the 100 block of Woodland Court around 10:45 p.m. Thursday, where preliminary investigative findings indicate that a man armed with a firearm was shot by law enforcement officers who had responded to the scene. The man was hospitalized, and authorities did not release his condition. Authorities said Kane County Major Crimes Task Force is investigating, and the result of the probe will be turned over to the Kane County State's Attorney's Office for an independent review. A new Illinois law will create a task force to analyze how the COVID-19 pandemic impacted chronic absence of students. The group will identify strategies and approaches to help families, teachers, principals, and superintendents address chronic absence for K-12 students. I'm Trey Westerberg on 1410 WRMN Elgin, proudly serving the Fox River Valley.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time. The next time you're out to dinner with friends, you can order the shrimp cocktail for the table. And maybe you'll realize it only comes with 4 shrimp after you've already given away 3, but that one shrimp will be so good. And if you switch and save hundreds, you could get shrimp all the time. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time. For shrimp, Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Grown-ups, don't go back to school. Go forward through school into your future as an IT professional. Whether you're starting out, switching careers, or a veteran ready for change, My Computer Career can help you get into IT in just a few short months with no prior experience. So take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu. Your rewarding career in IT awaits. That's mycomputercareer.edu. An elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including the VA benefits.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get annuity do's and don'ts for baby boomers and the annuity rate report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a high near 67, windy with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Tonight, partly cloudy with a low around 53, temperatures rising to around 56 overnight. Tomorrow, mostly sunny with a high near 64. Currently, it is 60 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. Do you feel stupid for buying a timeshare? Don't. It's not your fault. You were most likely told you could rent it, and it was a great financial investment. And the deal was available today only. If this happened to you, contact your resort or Wesley Financial Group for help today.
Call Wesley now for your free exit information kit. 800-791-1313. 800-791-1313.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. We hope you're enjoying the afternoon as we have now stepped out of the morning. It is still a beautiful sunny day, temperatures in the 60s, and very little clouds that we're seeing in the sky, at least hovering over us here in downtown Elgin in the Fox River Valley area. We want to remind you, Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin reminds everyone that the blood you donate gives someone another chance at life. Someday that someone might be a friend, a loved one, or even you. So give the gift of life. This message courtesy of Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency in Elgin. Trust their years of experience for all your insurance needs. Call Kirkpatrick Jones and Herzog Insurance Agency at 847-741-9393. That's 847-741-9393. Or online at kjhins.com. We are in our Tradeo segment, so if you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area, now's the time to call in here at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. If it's got to go, post it here on Tradeo. By the way, I've been seeing lots of people walking downtown, which is great to see. We've got a little bit of a nice breeze, and some people are even wearing some lighter jackets today because it's a little bit on the chillier side. But as you know, as I say it so many times, like a broken record, this is my type of weather. We've got here some Tradeo callers, one from yesterday relisting this request. She's looking for an older Ford Ranger car. If anyone's got an older Ford Ranger out there in good condition, two-door car from the 50s through the 70s roughly, no repaint requested. please feel free to reach out to her. Ask to speak with Paul. That's 847-531-6383. That's 847-531-6383 is that number to dial. So thank you again. Very lovely caller, always calling in with a smile in her tone too. You can always kind of tell when people are smiling when they're talking to, and I always hear it with her. So very nice. Same with Patrick here. Patrick is looking for a wood chipper, and if you are interested, please feel free to reach out to Patrick. That is 224-735-1674. That's 224-735-1674. Another radio caller here is Greg. He's looking for those bicycles, Bone Shakers, Schwinn bicycles, all those good ones that are from the late 1800s. If you can find a late 1800s one, that's pretty cool. Or from the 50s, 60s, or 70s, really or so. Parts, pieces, and or accessories, paraphernalia. They can be really in any condition. He's also looking for those nice vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and those diver-style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he'll pay a fair price for those. Hey, by the way, Greg, I do have some watches. I'll have to kind of scope and see what I've got. A lot of them don't have batteries in them that I've gotten for $5 or so from like the flea markets and stuff. Got them years ago, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't really wear as many watches as I used to. I'm more of a thin bracelet kind of person now. So we'll wait and see. I mean, I know which ones are family heirlooms. I have those completely separate. The ones that are the family heirloom watches, I don't ever wear. I keep them nice and safe. And then, of course, we've got the other ones that are out there, too, that I've gotten for pretty cheap at flea markets. So I'll see if I can find any for you, Greg, and see if I can give you some. I don't know if I have any in particular that you might be needing, but we'll see. We've also got, he has a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle from the 1970s. It's in great shape for $50. And then he also has for $5,000 that 2003 Ford Mustang convertible. He's also looking for those old gas tether cars, little toy cars. So if you're interested, that's 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033. Another Tradio caller here, Steve Thorne's looking for an antique lawnmower. The type that you push with two wheels. It's called the real style. He collects them with an engine on it, too. They're from the mid to early 60s, 40s, 50s, 60s or so. Includes also their two Toro brands, Eclipse, Cooper, Clipper. So if you're familiar with those brands, that's kind of what he's looking for. Not kind of is looking for, any of those brands. He also does collect old lamps. Let me tell you, if you've never been to his house before, the Wing Mansion, oh my goodness. A paradise dream for myself, but especially those old lamps that he has. He's rewired a lot of them too, which I have yet to still learn how to rewire old lamps because I would love to do that. I'm like, how do you rewire an old lamp? You got to put them together in a certain way. But with that being said, he does collect those old lamps. He says it must have glass lamp shades. So if you want to reach out to him, that's 847-840-7319. That's 847-840-7319. Another Tradio caller here has a 2014 Jeep sports car for sale. If anyone's interested, it's got 117,000 miles on there for $5,000 or best offer. You want to make him an offer on that too? That's 630-745-0250. It's 630-745-0250. And last but not least, we have Diane with Operation Sweet Life calling in. That's 847-494-9949. You can stop in. They offer purchases and the option to donate furniture. And what this does is it helps to transform veterans' homes into an actual home. From gently used donations, they fill home with furnitures and turn proceeds into small appliances for veterans in need. You can also visit their website at operationsweetlife.com or visit them at 1600 Todd Farm Drive, Suite A in Elgin during the weekday afternoons. You can also call Diane again. That's 847-494-9949 and be a part of something sweet with Operation Sweet Life. This does go into, well, that wraps it up for who recently has called in for our Tradio segment. If you want to add yourself to the list, you know that number to dial here is 847-931-1410 is that number to dial. And of course, coming up next, we'll eventually take a quick time out pretty soon here. When we come back, we'll go through what is happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Oh, before I do that, though, I wanted to read this press release. I was meant to read it yesterday, and I had forgotten to. So I want to read this press release to you. It's from September 2nd from the Cambridge Lakes Charter School, which we had on the air at the start of the year this year. Building the Future, Cambridge Lakes Charter School advances innovation and learning with new facilities, featuring a state-of-the-art communications arts lab and modernizing science labs. The Cambridge Lake Charter School, the CLCS, celebrates the competition of its communications art lab, completion of its communications art lab and 2 science labs on campus. These transformative enhancements and updates carried out over the course of summer and have been finalized for the upcoming 2025 school year. These new developments will enhance science, technology, engineering, and math in those STEM programs, the education as well as their communications arts programming as well. CLCS's commitment to science education encourages exploration, innovation, and deep understanding of the world, setting a solid foundation for both academic achievement and lifelong learning. The communication arts serve as a cornerstone of their academic offspring, ensuring that students develop strong skills in verbal and written expression. With the help of sound booths and updated media equipment, students will have the opportunity to strengthen their writing and public speaking while producing projects in digital storytelling, broadcast journalism, and video arts. By combining communication skills with media production, the program prepares students to share their ideas effectively and with confidence. These facilities are a reflection of CLCS's commitment to facilitating lifelong, high-achievement learning for all students. Cutting-edge science classrooms will offer students access to state-of-the-art laboratory equipment, fostering hands-on experimentation and scientific discovery. A dedicated communications art lab will empower students with those resources to develop their creative and entrepreneurial talents. Cambridge Lakes Charter School is a tuition-free K-12 public school that has a choice for families that reside within the CUSD 300 boundary. You can check out more information at cambridgelakecharterschool.net. There's also an interview on, I believe her name was Grace. She was a student that made it into the top science championships. So congratulations to that student, and the fact that they have now expanded on their science program with an actual physical facility will give more opportunity and more space for them to even grow even more. So that's fantastic. Also, the Cambridge Lakes Charter School was out at the May Business Expo that we were out at, that we helped host, which was fantastic back in May. They were out there as well, too. So lots of good things and more. We'll talk more here on Out to Lunch, WRMN AM 1410. Coming up next, we'll take a quick time out. And then when we come back, we'll go through what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. We'll also see what are some movies that are playing in the area. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400 and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Did you get a call or message that mentioned Social Security that made you feel threatened or scared? That is not the Social Security Administration. Social Security will not threaten you, press you for personal information, or demand instant payment. Social Security does not accept payments by gift card, prepaid debit card, internet currency, or by mailing cash. criminals use these forms of payment because they are hard to trace. Don't fall for it. Hang up, ignore them. Report this criminal activity to oig.ssa.gov.
Produced at U.S. taxpayer expense.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
A loved one owns a gun, and for a while now, you've been concerned about their behavior. They're just not acting like themselves. They've been distant, they've been unpredictable, they've been lashing out. They've been saying things that make you worried they might harm themselves or friends or family. Or you're worried this loved one might hurt you. Maybe they recently threatened someone with their gun. You know something needs to be done, and you wish more than anything you could hit pause on this situation. Well, here in Illinois, you can, with a firearm restraining order. In extreme cases, this order temporarily prevents a person in crisis from having a firearm, giving them time to heal before they do something dangerous or even deadly. If you are worried about a loved one in crisis who has access to a firearm, learn more about firearm restraining orders at illinois.gov/pause to heal. A public service announcement brought to you by the Illinois Department of Public Health, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation with us here. We've got coming up next here during the 1 o'clock hour, we've got What's Cooking Today here on CRN. That is on the AM 1410 dial. Recently updated recently updated just a couple minutes ago on their website. They talk about who is going to be on the air with them. Now, they've got the Michael Horn here today as 3 guests. So it's definitely a fun-filled day today. He's going to be having Sue Carr on with Why Pigeon Forge, and that is why Tennessee is the perfect fall getaway. Also, he's going to be having Dr. Luigi Gratton, tips for maintaining a healthy metabolism now and as you age. And then he's also going to be having former NFL All-Pro fullback Avi Mulkelly on, tips for managing stress during fantasy football season. And that leads me into this, too. We are home, the Chicago White Sox, and, of course, the Chicago Bears. How exciting is that, of course? And if you want to check out more information, visit our website at WRMN1410.com. Very excited about that, too. So we got that going on here. Of course, you can please feel free to reach out to us. You can feel free to do so, posted on our website, or also call us today at 847-741-7700. That's 847-741-7700. So we've got that. Lots of good things coming up here, too, so you can stay tuned with us here. And don't forget, coming up, there's a new show, Sunday mornings at 7. This is, again, in relation to fantasy football. Sunday mornings at 7, we've got Fantasy Football Blitz with David Tees and Tom Payne. So lots of good shows in the works there, too. We're excited to be having that, of course, and more here on WRMN. With the remainder of the time, let's see what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. I wanted to touch base a little bit with these movie theaters, see what's going on there too. Within the Fox River Valley area, I usually go through the top 3 theaters, the ones that I'm familiar with, that I've been to multiple times before. So these are kind of the ones that I'm familiar with, that I've been to, and what's currently playing there now. So you can get some good tickets for some fun stuff. Marcus Theater in Elgin does have a movie ticket membership, so you can get special deals on that. Let's see what's currently playing with those movies. Now playing, what do we have? It looks like The Conjuring Last Rites, I want to see that one, is now playing. I recently just watched it wasn't a documentary, but it was on the family, the Schmerl family, I think is their last name. And it was like a reproduction from like the 90s, and it was called The Haunting. It's from like 1991. They had it on the family. So I'm interested to see how that production of it is similar to this one in that sense. So that one's playing. Caught Stealing is another one. The Roses, Weapons is still playing too. Freakier Friday also. You can check out some other ones that are also playing there as well. Nobody 2, Jurassic World Rebirth is another one. They've got a couple different ones that are out there. It looks like Lilo and Stitch is also still playing. So some ones that are out there together. That one looks strange. That's at Marcus Theater. AMC South Barrington 24 also has some movies that are playing. Superman now is also playing too. That one is 2 hours. It's a 2-hour movie. You can also check out what else they've got. Any ones that I didn't read through. Some of the movie theaters also do offer movies that are older films or anniversary films. So I know that the Elgin Marcus Theater is playing Jaws 50th anniversary. Go to Carpentersville, Classic Cinema 12. They've got some ones that are playing. I've been seeing a lot of previews for The Roses, that one. The couple, I think they hate each other. Light of the World is another beautiful one. That one's a pretty animated one that they've got. So some good ones that are out there. Playing Hamilton, all the Hamilton fans. So that's posted now on their websites. So that's the latest in those movies there. Let's continue on, see what's happening locally in the Fox River Valley area. Just a reminder, we've got here the downtown Elgin Market coming up this Friday. That's tomorrow. That's already tomorrow. So if you want to check that out, that'll be coming up from 3 until 7. That's from 3 until 7. You can also check out other things, of course, here too. Check out local businesses and organizations by subscribing to the Chamber of Commerce websites. Those are always good to view as well too. Don't forget you can also subscribe to patch.com is another good one to check out as well. You can check out things to do, local events to go to in St. Charles. You can also subscribe to their newsletter, see what are some specials. Eating, adventures, planning, and shopping, all local in the St. Charles area. Linda also did send some things to me as well, too. The Village Choir is celebrating September and Greek Fest at the Squire. It's time for Greek Fest at the Village Squire. Join them for a night full of flavor, fun, and a little opa. They've got, of course, that delicious saganaki, which I enjoy. So thank you, Linda, for sending over that information to me, too. We have a couple minutes left. We have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. Welcome to the show.
Great saganaki and great Mai Tais.
Yes. Oh, my goodness. So true. Hi, Greg.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
Thanks for taking my call. I know I'm in a little under the gun. I was out in the yard, and I looked at my watch. I'm like, I got to get it.
Oh, no, you're good.
But a couple things I got for sale. One is a Disco Gear CD case. It holds up to 120 CDs or probably DVDs if you want to use it for that. But I think this thing was originally used for like a DJ that if I don't know if anybody uses CDs anymore, but you can index it. It holds up, and it's kind of a compact little unit. It holds up to 120 CDs, and you could go right to the CD you want and pull it out in time for your next song. Or, like I said, for home use, probably can keep DVDs in there or whatever. It's a pretty nice piece. I'm letting it go for $25. I don't think it's ever been used. I found it at an estate sale with a lot of new equipment at that time years ago. Never put it to use. Also, for Halloween, it's coming. I got it, the Svengoolie blow-up inflatable for your front yard. It's pretty tall. I think it's like 8 to 10 feet. They made them for 2 years, a very limited production. I think only 200 or 300 were made, and I was able to get my hands on 2 of them. I got this one on sale for eBay right now at $215, but if a Tradio caller wants it, I'll sell it for $160. They're priced anywhere from $300 on up online, and it's a really unique piece for all the locals and those people who like to go to the Zombie Fest out there. It would be great in your front lawn. Brand new in the box, never opened, never used, $160. Again, I'm looking for Omega watches and old bicycles and parts, 847-884-6033. 847-884-6033. And going back to the Svengoolie, like I said, they only made them 2 years for 23 and 24, and this one is much nicer. He's standing in front of a coffin. If you want to go online, you can take a look, but it's a 2024 model.
All right, sounds good. Thanks so much for calling in. We'll pass that message along.
And thanks for all you do. Have a great week.
All right, you too. Bye-bye now. All right, this does wrap it up here for Out to Lunch. Stay tuned for more coming up next at the 1 o'clock hour.